fast as you can. Stand on business, take. Invaluable pawn, so let the merge begin. Now that the spiders are gone, with the core in my hands, reality shall collapse, and my eternal reign will stretch beyond divine grasp. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me now. Provide the stage, so fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me now. I'll let you live on entertaining. God of all creation, God of your creation now. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me now. I'll let you live on the entertaining. God of all creation, God of your creation now. Pasta in your head, it tastes like heaven. And we eating pasta and it.
I just started there.
Yeah. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Playing hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one to get to 7. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? Hey, we got ups, but I wouldn't say we beef. How the saying go, it's a two-way street. Give me on the pipe, and you know they had a tweak. I'm just trying to lay my name, you get what I'm speaking. We entertain the masses in any way that we can. There's some asshole think that you can press the lead. Put the whole squad down, get out within the weekend. But we stars, boys, so continue.
Oh, did your timer stop?
My timer stopped.
Oh man,
yeah.
Mine still got like 30 seconds left. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you to be fair, you waited a little bit longer to start your timer proper.
I did. I was jamming out to that new song where they were talking about the dimensional merge and Chris Chan.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
It's a great song. Chat seemed to like it.
Welcome, Shambler. Welcome, Maverick. Gabby's in. Lion, welcome.
Oh my goodness.
Chat, we have a fun night.
We do.
Chat, no model tonight, by the way. For anyone that's paid attention to my Discord,
I didn't.
my computer, I know you don't pay attention to my Discord.
Listen, I pay attention to mine barely. I'm sorry.
That's fine. My computer last night crashed twice to the same error.
Yeah.
It was, it is GPU related, which is scary to think about, but I think it's just drivers.
Yeah.
Because I was running the NVIDIA, the hotfix driver that people were saying was facing Oblivion. And hotfix drivers hotfixes can be fairly unstable because it's not like the full patch.
Yeah.
So,
And did that,
I remember dealing with a lot of frustration when it came to NVIDIA hotfix drivers.
yeah.
yeah. So I did a proper driver update this morning, and since then it has been working fine. But I'm not going to risk it tonight because I don't want it to crash midstream.
Mm-hmm.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, I might have known if you put it in your announcements, you dingus. I'm not going to put that in my announcements. I don't want to put an at everyone with saying, "Hey, my computer was crashing. Don't worry about it. I got it."
Yeah.
How
are you doing, Ava?
Oh, Dogwave. Yeah, how are you doing?
Doing good.
Yeah. What did you do today?
I'm doing all right. I spent kind of a large portion of the day going over the. I'm not even gonna call it allegations yet because it's not, but just the weird situation going on with Talk Auto 101.
So did they finally come out with allegations, or is it like still just speculation?
And no, and I'm fairly certain it's the same. It's the same quote-unquote problematic behavior that these female VTubers have apparently had with Taka. Like, I'm trying to be sensitive because I know there are people who believe themselves to be victims here, but
yeah.
a guy rizzing you up on stream or trying to rizz you up can be cringe, but it's not an offense and it's not enough to distance yourself from people over.
Yeah.
And I think the reason why so many people are being so vague is because that's all it is. There's no evidence of actual, like, super serious conducts or allegations going on, and in light of that, they're being intentionally vague because if they knew that, like, here's what we have, it's that shit, you're just being dicks, because all these people that are distancing themselves from Taka have become recent friends with him, like, within the last 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the same allegations that have existed back before then just cropped up again, and all these people are like pulling a silently and company. Oh God, we can't tell you about how bad it is, but you know, it's really bad and we have to distance ourselves. Meanwhile, Taka, I'm sorry, I know a lot of people don't like it, but I will say I would have preferred him not making any post at all, but as far as posts go, he made an appropriate one.
Yeah.
Mentioning, look, I'm getting together all the receipts, I'm getting together dossiers with the help of a lawyer, but I'm not intending to go after anybody. That's basically him saying that, look, I'm not going to be litigious, but if you keep coming at me, I will defend myself.
Right. I will be on. So you bring up him not making a post. I actually talked about that with Zan VT, the PR manager, and he told me that the post was all right. And he told me that the reason why it was all right because the goal of the post was to do one thing, and that was to tell the victim that was accusing him, I have a lawyer and I will go after you. I don't want to go after you.
Absolutely.
So perhaps we don't do this.
Yeah, that's why I said also I think the post is all right. I understand why it was made.
Yeah.
But as a lawyer and as somebody who's worked you don't even mention or express that you're capable of defending yourself. You just hit them with a lawsuit.
Yeah.
You don't talk about it.
No, I agree.
I understand why Taka did this, and I completely agree with ZanVT. It was appropriate, and it showed the public, like, hey, this is something's going on, but it's going on, and I am involving my lawyer. And I am willing to do that if I have to, but I don't want to. So, because people are like, well, he said he has no intention of doing anything, so why even post this? Well, it's basically, look, it's post up. It's speak softly, carry a big stick. You know, he's just going, hey, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere, but if you want to try me, yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, 100%.
No, yeah.
Let's see, yeah, sorry. Monstrosity just said, I think he gooned too close to the sun. And I think that's what happened because, like, I saw, I watched Takahata's content because a lot of creators go through the quote-unquote Weary 101, and I've been introduced to a lot of creators that way. And I do know probably 6 to 8 months ago, so a little longer than the allegations have been out. There were a lot of clips that were coming out of like Taka with big boobs, of Taka like reacting to people having big assets in his chat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I think a few female creators got a little uncomfortable with that, which I'm sorry, most of you guys are LubeTubers and are dressed like you belong in the red light district in Baldur's Gate 3. But I digress. I think this is a nothing burger.
No, I can probably agree with that. I think, again, the thing that's really stupid is because so many of these people are being vague, it allows them to get away with essentially murder, and until he comes out and says something.
Yeah, it does, and I hate big posting for that reason.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that this is one of those situations where I'm kind of, like, glad that the VTuber...
and I will say this, too, I as, like, a closing thing. Being vetted, because I was watching Rima stream and she's been going over a lot of these VTubers who have publicly distanced themselves from Takahata 101. They're not fitting the right psychological profile for somebody who is found out of something quote-unquote beyond the pale. Something that's so horrible they have to. And the reason why I'm saying that is because there's like, don't go after Taka. If you watch Taka, that's fine by me. I'm not angry about it. Don't go after people who collab with Taka. Like, they are going out of their way to mention that it's okay if you like and consume Taka's content. I'm just not associated with it anymore.
Yeah.
That's not something that victims or people finding out about something like that do. If something is serious enough that you had to distance, it's something that you should probably out if they're that much of a problem, right?
No, I agree.
So the fact that they're like, oh, I'm not friends with him anymore, but he's still cool, watch his content, is just extremely weird to me.
No, I can agree with that. Somebody in chat says, Rima's covering it. I won't lie. If she comes out saying Takahata is evil, I will lose respect for her. Well, see, that's the thing that kind of bothers me is I see a lot of people they're just extremely ready to say that somebody's evil, and they haven't seen everything yet. Like, I still have people coming in my comments talking about how evil Cinder is, and I'm just like, I agree that Cinder fucked up, but, like, legitimately, bro, you have nothing. You have nothing on her. And
Ironically, I don't want to give her that much credit, but the Cinder situation is almost kind of similar to the Cheka Conway stuff. Like, hers is worse, absolutely, but it's very much.
Yeah,
I mean, Cheka got like accused of being a pedophile. I think that his is still worse.
Well, let me finish. I mean, like, they both did bad, but that doesn't mean, like, that doesn't make you a bad person. Because you could be a good person and have done bad things.
Okay.
To be
I
fair,
will say it is bizarre to me how many times the PDF file allegations come out. Like, even just like in Rima's chat, Rima's covering everything. She hasn't said anything objective like he's evil or anything, but she's just going over the information, and there are people like, oh, what, is he a pedophile? I'm not surprised. I'm like, why are so many people ready to just view people as pedophiles? Like,
it is
you guys
so
are
desensitized today.
Fucking, like, ready. Like, it's so stupid.
It is so desensitized today that it's very upsetting. Like, one thing that, because like I'm one of those people where I don't care what people call other people, because I think it's one of those, oh, if you care if somebody said KYS, that's really fucking dumb. And so
Pedophile has almost lost as much meaning as Nazi has.
It has, and that's what bothers me, is we're getting to a state where people are just ready to call somebody a pedophile, and it's just like, I really don't feel like we should be in that state, because like that's still a sensitive word. I mean, like, Nazi was a sensitive word. Yeah, it is actionable, but like, I don't know. It's really bad that I just see people very ready to just call it out. And I worry that it's going to lead to issues, in my personal opinion.
It absolutely will.
No, I was Terrence is saying I'm with Lumi on that they need to stop vague posting and show the receipts. Lumi didn't quite say that. She said they need to stop vague posting. Either post the receipts or fucking if it's serious enough, file a report and shut up about it. And I think that's the bigger point here, is everything that's been said so far is so vague and so like, dude, handle it privately. And I'm really liking seeing this though, because you can draw links to Takahata's situation, all these people suddenly distancing themselves from them, to Cinders, and you can tell the VTuber like consumer is like, I don't give a shit anymore. If you don't have evidence, if you don't have like fucking move on, I don't care. Like that seems to be what's happening, because no one's reacting to Taka. You anywhere near as bad as Cinder, and arguably Taka's allegations are worse than what Cinder's allegations were.
Oh, I agree. I think we're reaching a point where this is happening so much that people are desensitized to it and they just don't care. And that's really depressing, because there are real victims out there that have had real things happen to them. Like out of like when the podcast is going on, you know, over the year and a half that Under the Tea has been happening, I want to say out of all the Google Docs we've covered, only 2 or 3 of them have actually been credible. That's how much bullshit exists on Twitter. It's just like how is it that that's the case?
I haven't seen a single credible Google Doc except for Pixies against Destiny, and that's only because it was immediately followed by an actual filing in the courts of Florida.
Yeah.
But that's the only Google Doc that I can think of that has any actual weight to it.
No, I agree.
So no, Ava's not streaming. Actually, we invited Ava pretty, like almost like what, 2 hours ago? Ish.
Yeah, it was kind of last minute.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
But that was because we realized how much of this Nintendo garbage is very much legal stuff, and it'd be better to have a lawyer.
Yeah.
That way we're not talking out of our ass.
Show the elf lawyer the button.
I mean, to be fair, like, patent law is so intricate, you actually need to pass a unique bar exam to become a patent attorney. So, while I am speaking with, like, slightly more than the average bear, like, I'm not speaking with, like, enough confidence, like, this is how it is. Like, I'm like, this is how I believe it is. Because, again, patent law is so fucking crazy, you have to pass a special bar exam to even practice it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Isn't uncivil law qualified for this?
Uncivil, I think.
Wouldn't Andrew be qualified because like he like specialized in patent stuff?
I don't know if he specialized in patenting. He did corporate contracts and stuff, so it might be in his wheelhouse. I would have to ask Sean, aka Uncivil Law, if he has any patent attorney knowledge. He might.
Yeah.
But again, this is just not in my wheelhouse enough
No,
to
that's
know.
fair.
So, ironically, the patent one isn't why I actually thought about you. It's the other one.
Oh, really?
Let's see.
Which one? Both main ones are patents. Both of them are patent infringements.
I think he's talking about the bricking. Yeah.
The bricking.
Well, before we get into that,
Yeah,
I wanted to show something really quickly. Sorry, I don't mean to derail, but like I wanted to just get this out in the beginning here.
Wait a minute. The bricking of switches. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My
we'll get into
ADHD
that.
tried to take hold.
No, you're good. So really quickly, chat. I have a vote up right now on YouTube. It's also on Discord and Twitter. Go ahead and vote. This will be up for a day or two. I'm asking what kind of merch or like what you would like to see on a piece of merch. Would you rather see me on it, or would you rather see a Yippee on it? And depending on your choice may influence future stuff, basically.
See, I'm gonna counter that with saying the Akko hugging the Yippee. Like, you know how it's gonna sound really weird me saying it this way, but you know, you have like some animes where like the kid is hugging the doll.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of that, but like
what you
Akko
want? You
hugging
want
the Yippee.
what's her name? I'm trying to remember. Dawn from Pokemon hugging
Yeah.
Piplup. You know how she does it? Like
Yeah.
that's what I'm kind of thinking in my head.
You know,
Mhm.
we'll see.
Yeah, so Mama Oku hugging her yippee like that
That would be not a bad
would
idea.
be pretty best.
We'll think about that for a future thing, but this is like what we got right now. This is what we've decided on. So chat, if you haven't yet, go vote. It's on YouTube, it's on Discord, it's on Twitter. And we're going to take your responses here and move forward. I will tell you right now, the Yippee is winning in all 3 places, which is
I'm not surprised. The Yippee has literally become your mascot.
I guess
Yeah.
I'm just kind of surprised because
The yippee, like I have a yippee and
Yeah.
a Doro. That never would have happened without you.
no, I yeah.
I don't have either.
Oh, you don't have one yet. We need a Yippee plush. That would be cool. That would
Yeah, I
definitely
was
be
talking
cool.
to Akko about it. Was it, I think yesterday or the day before, asking if like the Yippee itself is copyrighted. Not Akko's Yippee, but like
I don't know.
It's
the
not.
original creator of the Yippee.
It's too simple of a design to be
Okay.
copyrighted with any effective like anything that you add that's transformative is immediately going to be upwards of 30% or greater of
Mhm.
change, which is usually what the standard is when they look at copyright stuff. So like yeah, it's but I would be surprised if somebody managed to copyright their yippee.
Yeah. No,
yeah,
yeah.
I would be too, but you can't help but think that, especially how things are today.
Yeah, that's true. I think it would be really cool if we had a Lucky Ian line of yippee plushies.
That would be pretty
Blurmy,
cool.
Temp, Oko, me, Mizu, and Tweetosis, all of them.
Yeah, that would be pretty neat. I don't know. I like again. This is one of those things where not gonna say chat like where this comes from, but where this is something we're looking in the background of. So if you haven't yet, vote on it so that you can potentially see something like this in the future. I think one thing that I like the most here, and I will bring up the image for you chat to see, is the Yippee one. So these are all drawn by Ari, obviously.
Mhm.
I told Rage that Ari has to draw these here. Actually, I'm pulling this up on the
Real quick,
Mhm.
somebody said that somebody tried to copyright Happy Birthday, and while it is true that Warner Chappell Music claimed ownership, a court ruled that the copyright claim was invalid, and that song is actually in the public domain. So no.
Yes.
And also,
the birthday,
Wolfie in my
Happy Birthday
chat,
to You is not owned. That changed in 2015.
and in my chat, Wolfie said it's how the Scary Movie was able to get away with their mask because it was changed by 30%.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
30% is good enough.
Yep.
Good enough. But yeah, chat. So, not saying what. Obviously, I told Rage. He was like, let's put these all up as a choice. I was like, no. We just need to have 2 choices: Yippee or me. Here's what I will tell you, chat. I asked before I went public was what I was thinking of. I asked multiple behind the scenes individuals. Okay, and they all told me graphic tee with my face on it, and anything else is a bad idea. And everybody else is saying that they would buy a Yippee. So if I do something like that, chat, don't let me down.
So what's fun is this is what's known in UX and UI design as the difference between qualitative and quantitative data. Your qualitative data was the people you asked behind the scenes who believe one thing. Your quantitative data is your audience in general, who obviously not the yippies.
Mama Yippee? Well, chat, the Yippee itself is already the Mama Yippee. That's already the thing.
Oh my god, Akko, do you remember
Can we get-
the Shadowbringers dungeon? The Matoya's
Yeah.
where you had like the final boss was like the queen pig thing.
Yeah. You saying I'm a
We need a
pig?
queen. No. But we need a queen Yippee.
We do need a queen Yippee. Technically, Tape made a sticker of one. But like
But
we
I mean, like
need
the mother of all Yippies.
the mother of all Yippies. Oh my gosh. What would the mother of all
The
Yippies
over
look like?
yippee.
The over
No.
Yippee. The over Yippee. Oh my
I wear a
goodness.
hat with a Yippee on it. How about a Yippee plushie? I think we got to do Yippee shirts first, chat.
Yeah, let's get through the basic shit. Again, I'm not saying like how the process is gonna go because it's kind of behind the scenes stuff anyway. But
Mhm.
I will tell you that you probably can't start with plushies or anything expensive. You gotta start with
No.
small. You gotta start small.
Let's start small. Let's go like shirts and maybe like keychains.
Oh, there definitely would be
Shirts,
keychains.
mugs, stuff like that. Phone cases, even.
Yeah.
These are small merchandise
Or-
ideas that you
I'm
start
not,
out with.
I don't want to
Then
fill.
you move up to plushies,
Yeah,
figurines, etc.
I don't want to
Yeah,
fill people's heads with
plushies
ideas
is-
that probably can't happen. I am telling you, the most realistic thing
Yeah.
right now is shirts, keychains.
Shirts, stickers, keychains.
Actually, I could pull directly from the list, but I'm not.
Specifically, I'm saying specifically stickers as well because you've done stickers before.
Yeah. But the people I'm looking at would probably be able to do all of those.
Yeah.
And hey, maybe in the future a Dakamura, but like you got to show that you love
Honestly,
it first.
you know what I think would be really cool? A baseball cap with a yippee.
That would be pretty
Yeah.
cool. Am I gonna do not the course thing for the yippies? No, I don't think so. Here's the thing: the yippies, you can't abuse the yippies. You see that one with the knife? That's the safer
Wait.
one. The one that's the most
Wait,
dangerous is
wait.
the one with the getting the head pass.
Hold on, hear me out. Hear me out. You know how Kirsha has the Taco Tuesday with the yippee, the course?
Yeah,
Taco Yaki Tuesday
I feel
with the yippee.
Oh my god.
Takoyaki Tuesday.
Yes. Akoyaki.
That I get that works. That works.
Yeah, because it's still taco, just add in the yaki.
I don't know. We'll think. At some points, yippee squishy.
Yippee squish.
Anyway, that's all I really wanted to talk about. Go vote. Accept democracy, chat.
Chat, go to the polls, vote for which you want.
Vote for Yippee or vote for me. I definitely won't
Either
be
way,
sad
Yako
if you
wins.
vote for me or don't vote for me. What's funny is on Twitter, the poll is
Oh
way
my
more
God.
skewed.
Sorry, I just see McSkittle's comment of Magic Caster Yippee, and all I imagined was a white mage and black mage Yippee.
We could do something like that as like a future
Oh my
thing.
god. I love it.
Maybe like if this is so successful in the future, we could get like different themed Yippies.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was thinking about reaching back out to the original person who did the Yippee stuff for me and just having them draw different ones.
Hmm.
I also owe my
come on, vote on the poll.
emo artist some new emote stuff.
Ava, I'm gonna put my elf racism aside today for one of the best causes in existence, hating Nintendo.
You know what? All right. So, I feel like this is a good point as ever to move forward. Let's talk about hating Nintendo.
Well, actually, we got one small thing I want to show because it's really funny.
Okay, we can do that.
Now let's just all be honest. Nobody, not even us, hates Nintendo enough.
So,
Like, trust me, chat. We do not hate him enough.
him.
we
Nintendo is a man,
Oh, fair
apparently.
enough. He identifies as a man. His pronouns are
Nintendo
man.
is he, him. Anyway, so we had apparently Asus announced their new 5090 card. The Asus ROG Astral RTX 5090 Dahab Edition, now available. Starts at $7,000, but features
Are you fucking kidding me?
$700 worth of real gold.
Yeah, well, how much platinum? Because, like, you're still 10 times off the mark for why the fuck that thing is that valuable.
That's a lot of
Oh.
why?
But why not?
That's almost half an ounce of gold.
Yeah. The gold GPU is stupid. It is stupid, but it's funny stupid. Don't buy it.
Here's the thing,
Why?
chat. Anything made out of gold isn't meant for you or me. It's meant for really
Mm-mm.
rich, snobby people like Ian, Joma, Anissa's husband, to waste all of his Creator Clash money on.
Yeah. I can see a shorting issue with this if it's made improperly. No one's putting this in their computer. People are putting this on a shelf.
Yeah, that's just like a shelf-only thing.
Yeah, this feels like a collector's edition thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
this is going
instead
on a
of
shelf.
buying gold and silver bars, people are gonna buy
And-
this GPU.
And no chat, the actual, like, they show a backdrop of Saudi Arabia. This is very much like,
Oh my god.
for the Saudis.
It's the official graphics card of Trump Gaza.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Anyway, we got Nintendo stuff. Who wants to yell at Nintendo for like a while?
I think that'll be a good majority of today's stream here.
Yeah. The week started out with Nintendo, and it wasn't specifically Nintendo posting. It was Palworld.
Yes, we'll start with Palworld here. I should be able to open up your stream, by the way, so if you share it.
Yeah, do you want me to stream?
Yeah, you can stream.
Okay.
I'll pull it up when I need to.
Yeah, I'll say right now, Nintendo would never make any of these updates because it's not prudent for them to. Palworld would be the only outlet in which we find out any information on what's going on behind the scenes regarding this pre-litigation stuff, because that's the thing, like, people are like, oh, is this litigation? No, a lot of this stuff is what Palworld is like yielding and conceding to on Nintendo's demands before litigation has even launched.
And the part of it is because they would rather be in game development than fighting Nintendo in court.
Yeah.
Yeah, which makes sense to me.
No, 100%.
Hopefully they can make a compromise with Nintendo, but we'll go into why I'm
here's the
less...
thing. They have made quote-unquote compromises, and Nintendo's just gonna ask for more. Like, Palworld has bent the knee, and now Nintendo is going to shove their face in the dirt. Like, this bending the knee is not enough. You need to grovel. Like, that's what Nintendo's doing. A lot of what this is, compared to Palworld, or compared to Pocket Pair specifically, Nintendo has infinite money, in quotation marks, because no money is infinite. But compared to Pocket Pair, it is near infinite. And one of them is going to go bankrupt before this is over. And it's going to be Pocket Pair.
Sadly.
So that's why Pocket Pair is kind of bowing to Nintendo's wishes, because they don't want Nintendo to eat them alive.
Well, yeah, they don't want Nintendo to actually bring this into court, because if a judge rules on these patents, then that sets a precedent for every other game that is out there that currently exists, that has been made, that is about to be made, doesn't matter. So, again, this hasn't, Palworld hasn't sucked any money into this lawsuit. This lawsuit hasn't actually hit, the courts. It's not yet a trial. This is all Palworld just doing what they can to appease what is clearly a very pissed off, greedy dragon.
Exactly. So, to go into what this says, Palworld came out, and this was on the 7th, so this was just a few days ago, saying, regarding the lawsuit, changes to Palworld and the future. We would like to express our sincere gratitude and appreciation for the continued support of our fans over the past few months. We apologize for not being able to share as much information as we would like, but we trust our fans understand how difficult it is to be fully transparent while litigation is going on. Currently, we remain involved in prolonged legal proceedings regarding alleged patent infringement. We continue to dispute these claims and assert the invalidity of the patents in question. However, we have had to make certain compromises in order to avoid disruptions to the development and distribution of Palworld. On November 30th,
so what they're saying this is the compromises that they made to stop the judge from launching an injunction stopping Pocket Pair from operating the servers or doing anything. If they had not done this compromise, they would have been shut down.
And that would have shut them down completely.
And now, I do want to make it clear, this does not mean these features are gone for good. But
no, it doesn't. It could return.
The courts and appease Nintendo, they are compromising for now, because the game is still in early access. They can make whatever changes they want to.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, they could even do it when it was not early access, but
they're just choosing to be proactive now before something happens.
Exactly. Final Fantasy has flying out and is made by a JP company. Well, that's the point, is a lot of people pointed out that what Nintendo is going after Pocket Pair for affects the entire industry, not just Pocket Pair. And if Nintendo were to win these, Nintendo would have a stranglehold over literally the entire gaming industry. And
more so than they already clearly do.
Yeah, Nintendo would literally have every company by the nuts.
I think at that point, a lot of other companies would be like, okay, what the fuck, Nintendo?
Mm-hmm.
So
No, I can tell you right now, if Nintendo wins this, Nintendo will have a bunch of companies coming down their throats and suing them.
they're suing Nintendo? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Trying to,
and-
but that's the problem. Like, Nintendo has a 100% conviction and defense rate when it comes to lawsuits they've raised and lawsuits they've defended against. So, like,
Yep.
like for the lawyer, for even the numbers autist, what the fuck? Excuse me, autist. Like, that percentage, that statistic should terrify the shit out of you. It's
Oh yeah.
not.
No.
It should not be possible. Like
When-
numerically speaking.
When this lawsuit started, people were up the 100% success rate on their lawsuits, and made people go, "Well, that's it for Palworld. Palworld is dead."
You know, unfortunately.
So far, they're holding their ground, and I'm positive the only reason they are is Sony.
So Sony's probably like, no, you are
Yeah.
not going to back down.
Yep, exactly. Because Sony got into this pretty hard.
Yeah, big time.
Nintendo
And
going full
Sony,
Disney.
luckily, is also a Japanese company, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so
Now,
that's like, that kind of gives them a little bit of backing, but again, they're kind of still in this on their own.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Exactly. Anyway. Didn't Palworld come out fully? No, Palworld is still in early access. Sorry, I'm burping a lot. Anyway, on November 30th, 2024,
Bless
we
you.
released patch version 0.3.11 for Palworld. This patch removed the ability to summon pals by throwing pal spheres, and instead changed it to a static summon next to the player. Several other game mechanics were also changed with this patch, as many have speculated. These changes were indeed a result of the ongoing litigation. Everyone here at Pocket Pair was disappointed that this adjustment had to be made, and we unfortunately understand that many players feel the same. Unfortunately, as the alternative would have led to an even greater deterioration of the gameplay experience for players, it was determined that this change was necessary. Furthermore, we regret to inform our players that with the implementation of patch version 0.5.5, we must make yet another compromise. From this patch onward, gliding will be performed using a glider rather than with pals. Pals in the player's team will still provide passive buffs to gliding, but players will now need to have a glider in their inventory in order to glide. We understand that this is disappointing for many, just as it is for us. But we hope our fans will understand that these changes are necessary in order to prevent further disruptions to the development of Palworld. We also want to extend our apologies to our fans for the discomfort and concern this ongoing litigation has caused. We remain committed to developing Palworld and delivering exciting new content to our fans. On behalf of everyone at Pocket Pair and Team Palworld, thank you again for your continued support. So, Nintendo basically forced them to remove flying mounts or
Yep.
gliding mounts.
Yeah. Something that's in Final Fantasy XIV right now, by the way.
That's not even Final Fantasy XIV, every Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Literally every single one of them.
When did Pokemon do that?
I think it's since second or third generation. I know very specifically you can properly fly in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I don't think you could have done that since, but I could be wrong.
Wasn't the patent for riding, not gliding? I guess not. I guess not with Nintendo.
They also have the patent for riding and surfing.
Yep.
So,
I'm surprised they didn't make them remove the entire air like mobility entirely, because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom has Link using a glider, and
Yeah.
Nintendo has clearly have their heads up their asses.
Well, is it Nintendo or is it the people that own Pokemon right now?
Game Freak.
So is it Game Freak the one that's suing?
No, it is Nintendo.
Okay. On behalf of Game Freak.
yeah, it's Nintendo.
Yeah, it's Nintendo on behalf of Game Freak, but Nintendo is also pulling their own like games out of like the woodwork for this.
Right.
Well, that's the nice thing. We kind of have like Sauron and Voldemort like fighting right now, and I'm kind of okay with that. But sad is Pocket Parrot's caught in the middle.
Yep. See, this is something that's really weird to me, and I really kind of hope it changes things personally. Is a couple of years ago, Nintendo announced the Zelda movie. But when they announced that it was being done by Sony, and then this started, it was like, wait a second.
What's gonna happen?
How does that
What's gonna happen?
Yeah, what's gonna happen? No. Nintendo didn't want to touch gliders because that would draw the ire of Genshin. Genshin doesn't have gliders. Genshin has wings. Genshin is very specifically that way, probably because they don't want to piss off Nintendo.
Maybe.
But Nintendo is definitely like, I will still call Sony the Apple of gaming. But I could very easily say Nintendo is the Disney of gaming.
That's very mean, but also very accurate in my personal opinion. It does make you wonder if they went with Sony for the movie, if it's actually been paused. I would kind of hope that the movie does get paused, being like, yeah, we're not working on this while you're suing our company.
Well, Sony hasn't had the best track record, and in the same week,
Well,
that
here's
Zelda...
kind of a thing with that. Like, Japanese corporations have a very good ability to segregate within themselves and compartmentalize.
Yeah.
So even though Pocket Parrot is being backed by Sony in this Nintendo lawsuit, like, they might not give a shit. Like the Zelda people might not give any craps whatsoever, and it's like built into the culture for them not to. So this might not affect that whatsoever.
Exactly.
You're probably right, yeah.
However, I will say, I really hope that it gets delayed because Sony has not had the greatest track record with movies.
Right.
And in the same week the Zelda movie comes
true.
out is the same week Sonic 4 comes out. And Sonic has had a great track record.
Yeah, no, it has, yeah.
And I can imagine that if Zelda flops, that's going to hurt them.
No, yeah, it definitely would. I can see why, though.
Because the only reason that we have for like the Sonic 4 movie flopping is if it falls into the path of, hey, we're starting a second trilogy. And that shat the bed, you know, like that kind of trend.
No, yeah.
But it is still the same people from the third movie working on the fourth movie, so I have faith. They have not given us a reason to not worry. And they've not given us a reason to worry.
Right.
Okay, let me find the other post. But then, so we had the Palworld stuff, and that was like, but why? Why would you? But why? You know. And then Nintendo came out again with their new Nintendo account user agreement and Nintendo privacy policy. So without limitation, you agree that you may not A, publish, copy, modify, reverse engineer, lease, rent, decompile, disassemble, distribute, offer for sale, or create derivative works of any portion of the Nintendo account services. B, bypass, modify, decrypt, defeat, tamper with, or otherwise circumvent any of the functions or protections of the Nintendo account services, including through the use of any hardware or software that would cause the Nintendo account services to operate other than in accordance with its documentation and intended use. C, obtain, install, or use any unauthorized copies of Nintendo account services. Or D, exploit the Nintendo account services in any manner other than to use them in accordance with the application documentation and intended use. In each case, without Nintendo's written consent or express authorization, or unless otherwise expressly permitted by applicable law, You acknowledge that if you fail to comply with the foregoing restrictions, Nintendo may render the Nintendo account services and or the applicable Nintendo device permanently unusable in whole or in part.
So they can just choose to brick your machine if you don't follow their EULA.
Yep.
Chad, I don't think I'm ever
Which
going to buy a
means-
Switch 2. I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Like the account services, fine. If you can't, use the online, that would suck. But the fact that they're saying, yeah, we're watching you permanently, and if you make us mad, we can break your system and literally just kill it. Like, I'm sorry, what?
Is that legal? I'm just
Now you see why I brought
Sorry.
Ava along.
Now let's set it. Yeah. I see why you brought me up. Could you please, just for the sake of posterity, repeat the paragraphing? Well, not the paragraph, the section in question.
Okay.
One more time, so I can really be right on my analysis here. Because I'm sorry, I kind of try not to have a stroke from what I thought I heard.
All right. So, D. Exploit the Nintendo account services in any manner other than to use them in accordance with the applicable documentation and intended use. In each case, without Nintendo's written consent or express authorization, or unless otherwise expressly permitted by applicable law, you acknowledge that if you fail to comply with the foregoing restrictions,
There it is.
Nintendo
Or
may
unless otherwise restricted by applicable law. That is how this entire paragraph becomes legally applicable and like is a law, because it says or otherwise restricted by law. So it's saying that the one thing that could get in the way of this and limit its ability to enforce is the law itself.
Mhm.
and the law is probably what's going to stop it from doing this. Is
Yep.
what you're saying?
Exactly. So what it says is pretty much negated by what else it says, which is the or restricted by law. So whatever else they're saying about their usage, requiring permission, all this other stuff, and any fucking alteration, whatever, it doesn't matter really, because ultimately it depends on what the law is going to rule in favor of. And typically speaking, not always, but typically speaking, modifications to your own game system and stuff like that have been allowed by the courts. There have been some things that have set right to repair and stuff way the fuck back, but more often than not, you are allowed to do with what you want to within the confines of the law with your own product that you've purchased.
And if they go
Now-
against that, they go against the law, basically.
Here's what's interesting about this, and I do
Exactly.
question if Nintendo's gonna play fuck with this. Nintendo follows Japanese law very strictly. That is part of the reason why
Yeah, they do.
they are incredibly anti-emulation.
Yeah.
So will they follow, if you're in the United States, will they follow United States law, or will they play fuck and use Japanese law on you?
Well, we already know that they've tried to play fuck and they tried to use Japanese
Mhm.
law, but they've tried to file in the United States courts, which, of course, yeah, that's illegal here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
So,
Right.
excuse me, blow heck up there. But the issue with Nintendo and a lot of these things that they could, because the issue with Nintendo really is just the weight of their cease and desist. Nintendo sends you a letter to cease operations, boom. That shuts down a Dean's Preservation website that's been around for 25 fucking years. Just because they got an email from Nintendo. That's the weight that they have, just threatening litigation. So their threat isn't in what they can do in court, but the fear of what they could do in court.
Yep.
Right.
And this is exactly what they're doing with Palworld. With this exact statement here is exactly what they're doing with Palworld. It's just now they're pushing it on their users.
I mean, there was not too long ago that they were doing, they try to make all these crazy ass fucking rules for people wanting to run similar Smash Brothers Brawl or Melee tournaments. Like we're
Melee
talking like
tournaments, yeah.
no modding, yeah, no modding whatsoever. And there was like a very popular map mod that just gave you the Pokemon Stadium, but didn't give you any of the stage transformations. So it's just
Yeah.
the base fucking thing. And that
it
was
was
the
basically,
mod. That was all mod. That was,
it was basically the
disallowed
Battlefield
in
variant.
Nintendo. Like, yeah, exactly. And Nintendo went down. These people just running running tournaments out of their house. Like, they're not making a lot of money. They're not doing anything crazy. And Nintendo had a problem with it. And I'm like, guys, you need to get off the micromanagement horse. It's so gross.
Well,
Exactly.
not only is it gross, but it is going to tear fans further away. Like, after seeing that they could, they're threatening this, I don't know if I will ever buy it. Like, I have family members that will still play on the used Nintendo. Oh, go ahead.
The last Zelda game that I played was Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
Best one, in my
so
personal
that was
opinion.
GameCube.
Well,
The
best
last
3D one.
game that the best system that my family bought for me was a Game Boy Advance SP. I think we played a Wii for a little bit, but like I did not like buy it. Never played Breath of the Wild Racing because of this stuff. Because as I was growing up, after I learned what they the shit that they just do to just make games preservation wrong, emulating, or even something like Palworld, a very interesting and legally distinct enough game that Nintendo's like, yeah, well, even though that is the case, we're going to just bury you in litigation and legal fees and bullshit. And I think that's extremely, like, gross.
No,
like,
I agree.
If this was filed in the United States, they wouldn't, other than the FEAT district, I think, they'd just be slapped down with anti-slap statutes.
Yeah, because that's why they're not doing this in the United States. Because they know
Yeah.
they would lose a lot of these.
They would have to file in the 5th congressional district, so like Texas area. That's
And-
the only district court in the entire nation that doesn't have anti-slap statutes, which, by the way, is why Logan Paul is suing CoffeeZilla in Texas.
And I think this is part of the reason, because you weren't on with us last week, but Doug Bowser, the president of Nintendo of America, in fact, let me actually pull it up. It's in our docket still from last week.
Oh,
What did he say? You're talking about the woke stuff, right?
we love dockets.
It is from the Nintendo says diversity is important to the company, and they will continue efforts to attract diverse talent. And this is what Doug Bowser said. We always want to attract the best talent we can and retain that talent. We also believe that it's important for those talent to be diverse from the point of view of their backgrounds, their experiences, and their understandings, because our players are diverse. So we strive to have a diversity that reflects our players in their organization. This is something that has always been in place for years before people really started using the acronym DEI, and it will continue to be in place. It's important to us. So despite the fact
Oh,
that Trump
Jesus Christ.
has said that, hey, you need to stop DEI, Doug Bowser has come out and said it and said, oh, we're not listening to you.
Well, okay, so, and which is fine because Trump, as a president of a country, really has no business telling companies what they are or are not allowed to do in a free trade nation. So I will say, like, that's just a random aside. Trump shouldn't be sticking his head in the businesses of corporations, but at the same time, the Trump signaling that and signaling a withdrawal of support in financial government grants to these corporations it will use DEI should be a barometer for them. It should be the canary in the coal mine. This is the time you withdraw from this, not double down.
And part of the reason why he's doing that is because he knows DEI is killing these businesses and bringing less money.
Oh yeah, it
Because
is.
he is a businessman. He's like, hey, you want to bring in money?
Yes,
Stop.
the focus on diversity over just like merit, like performance and qualifications is absolutely ridiculous in my opinion. It's one of the few things that like, yeah, I'm sorry, like you guys tried so hard not to be racist, you just went back to segregation and Jim Crow. You can't tell me you haven't.
No, yeah, 100%. That is exactly what it is. And it was so
Sorry,
sad.
we would love to hire you, but your melanin isn't high enough. Your skin isn't dark enough for the position, so you're gonna have to you know get out of here. Like, excuse me, Like, that is something you would hear in, like, 1874.
You know
in
what it reminds
Alabama.
me of? You remember that skit from Family Guy where they're bringing out the meter to see if he's a terrorist or not, and it's
Oh my
literally
God,
just
Yeah, pretty much that.
it's literally just a picture that has okay and not okay, and it's just like different skin tones. And I feel like that's like what these people wanted. Only it would be the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
mean, I don't
goodness.
think diversity should be completely discounted, but it should not be the rubric in which you measure and hire and fire and operate as a company. That's absolutely insane.
Yeah. No, yeah, I agree. Well, see, Ava, I can see right through you. The reason why you want that is you want redheads to have more opportunities
Ah,
in the
damn it.
office place.
Okay.
Look,
so what
Hyper minority redheads.
Are extremely disparaged, okay?
I have a really funny thing about that. I do want to answer this question thing from Video Sims first. My internet was really bad tonight. Who would have thought simply resetting the router would have fixed it so easily? Hey, chat.
9 times out of 10,
that
yeah.
If you have internet problems, unplug your router for 2 full minutes and then plug it back in.
So why
There
does
you
it fix
go.
that, by the
I
way?
helped. Because it's basically soft resetting. It's not like resetting it, but this way it's like no lingering.
It's called a cold restart.
Yep.
Compared to a warm or a hot restart, which is when you do like 30 seconds, disconnect it and reconnect. A full
Yep.
2 minutes basically forces the router to drop any of the like temporary memory information it's gotten from your modem, your ISP, and so it has to reacquire that. So even if you're being throttled and stuff, sometimes restarting your router, disconnecting it from power for 2 full minutes, plugging it back in will give you advertised speeds again until they, oh, well, I see what you did. But yeah, it's a good way to just, hey, have you tried turning it back on and off again?
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. And now to the redhead comment. What was funny is my father showed me a meme, and it was I think it was the same the picture of like tell the difference between these two pictures. And it was like, and one of them, the picture was one was a black person and one was a ginger, and it was like the same thing. So I told Chad about this yesterday, and Chad was like, "Okay, well now you have the N-word pass. Come on, do it, say it, say
Well,
it."
here's the thing. Ginger is just an anagram of another word.
It is.
Therefore, I do also have the pass. And the Irish are traditionally known as the N-word of Europe. I'm not even joking. In fact, during the time that slaves were owned by Americans, an Irish slave, or quote-unquote indentured servant, cost 5 shillings as opposed to a black slave who cost 15. Which means that it was more financially prudent to beat your Irish slave to death than it was your black one.
Yep.
That's a lot of Kang knowledge there.
Just a little bit of like, because here's the thing. The Irish, we don't go on and on about how we were slaves. In fact, it's allowed the left to rewrite the Irish slavery thing into, oh, we weren't slaves, we were quote-unquote indentured servants. Well, if you look at any of those contracts, when the indentured servitude period extends to that of your children's lives, that's no longer indentured servitude. That's slavery. So, it's every once in a while I just like to remind guys, you know, more people than just the blacks have had it very, very bad in regards to slavery.
Yeah.
And I don't even mean just the Jews. I mean the Irish. I mean the not the Romans, the Gauls, the Germans. There was a bunch of them enslaved at one point by the Romans. But yeah, just pick a period in time. Somebody had enslaved somebody else.
I mean, slaves still technically exist today. See, what's funny is people like to think that
Yeah.
slavery ended, or
In
slavery
America.
started and ended in America, and it's just like,
No.
No, it did not
are
end.
you
It's
retarded?
just accepted to privatized prisons.
So, Chad, you want to hate Nintendo more?
Oh boy, we're gonna hate him more.
Yes.
Even more? All right.
Yes.
So, Gary Palom,
Is he
the
Jewish?
Fox, as probably, I don't know.
If that's his name, probably.
So he goes by the Fox on YouTube. When I found out about him when the Steam Deck was coming out, he was posting like statistics about Steam Deck. But we got leaks about the Switch 2 hardware.
Oh yeah,
So
we
he
did.
responded.
We did. This like kind of upset me because it's just like, broski, why is the hardware this bad? Why
So-
is it this bad?
Let's go into that. He said, let's break down power for Steam Deck thread. Steam Deck hits a max 1.6 gigahertz GPU clocks at 10 watts. The remaining 5 watt CPUs can hit 2.4 gigahertz comfortably.
You're gonna have
And
to
memory
explain that for
controller at
dumb
max
people like
Encore.
me.
Dude, that's pretty impressive.
The Switch 2, when in handheld mode, will be less performant than the Steam Deck. Before this upsets anyone, you have to understand that it should be normal that the Steam Deck outperforms the Switch 2 in handheld mode. Why? The Switch 2 in handheld mode uses 10 watts total system power. The Steam Deck uses 25 watts total system power with a 15 watt TDP. So what does the Switch 2 run at when docked? No one knows for certain just yet, but I anticipate that TDP will be 15 to 18 watts and total system power being 24 watt as well. At this power, Switch 2 will outperform Steam Deck. So, he basically is saying that this Steam Deck in handheld mode kicks the shit out of the Switch 2.
Right.
Docked is another question.
That's what it sounds like.
Well, I mean, the Steam Deck doesn't really have a docked mode. That's the thing.
It kind of does, but it doesn't because it's just relaying its video to your like monitor, TV, etc.
Yeah.
But he went on to post something else. Hey, remember when I said Switch 2 in handheld mode has less performance than the Steam Deck? I already knew I was correct, but I love when third-party info aligns with what I said in the past.
Yeah, that is always fun.
The Xbox Series S, which is, really not good, is basically equivalent to a RX 6600. Okay, that's actually not too bad. And then we go down, and the Switch 2 is about a 2050. Okay, now we're kind of entering a bit of like, but why? Which
Wait.
is below a 1050 Ti.
2050 like graphics
RTX
card?
2050.
Really?
Yes, an RTX 2050.
They have to work within the confines of a 2050.
Uh-huh. And it gets even better.
Dude, the 2000 series was like 10 years ago.
It gets even better. We go down even further. The Steam Deck, which runs on the Van Gogh APU, which is RDNA 2, which, is actually pretty good for like mobile hardware for AMD, is rised above Switch 2. Handheld mode is below the Steam Deck in 3D Mark. It is actually one tier higher than the 750 Ti.
Really?
So, I'm calling it now. Switch 2 is only as good as it is because of DLSS.
So do you think that they haven't really made that many quote unquote
No.
improvements? They just added
Nope.
DLSS?
They added DLSS, and that is about all they did.
What is DLSS again? I'm not smart
AI
enough to...
upscaling.
Oh,
That is all it is. So the Switch 2 chat is the equivalent of the 5000 series GPUs and are only worth a damn because they're AI upscaling.
I'm so glad I didn't get a Switch 2. So glad
The
I didn't get a
Switch
Switch 2.
Is actually not a good system.
If this turns
You know
into
what?
another
It sounds
Wii U...
like the Soulja Boy handheld entertainment system might be more powerful than this thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is the Steam Deck cheaper? Technically, no. It is actually more expensive, but it is better hardware.
It is not cheaper, but chat, games on the Steam Deck...
I will bring it up.
You have infinitely more games on the Steam Deck than you do on the Switch.
I'm going to bring up the Steam Deck page so that way we kind of have some reference to what we're looking at. Technically, if you wanted to buy the cheapest model, the LCD screen, with the 256 gigabyte, it is $400. That is technically cheaper than the Switch 2. Yes.
That's the one I have, I think.
No, I think you have the 64 gig. It is LCD,
okay.
yes, but I believe you have the 64 gig like I do.
All right, fair enough.
And then the next tier, which is the 512 gigabyte OLED version, I want to keep in mind the OLED version actually has just flat out better hardware. Not by much, but enough of better hardware that you, if you're going to buy a Steam Deck at this point, just buy the OLED.
Just buy the OLED.
Not even for the OLED screen, just for like the better hardware.
So, by the way, when we're comparing the Switch between the Steam Deck, are we comparing the OLED version or are we just comparing the base version?
The base.
Okay, so if we were to compare the Switch to the OLED version, how much would the OLED beat it out of the water?
Okay, so the OLED. So let's go and compare with what Valve has put on their website because that's kind of the information we're running with. So the LCD version is a 7-inch diagonal display size. The OLED is a 7.4-inch diagonal display size. So already a bigger screen, so less of a bezel. So you have the OLED, which is already prettier. Like it already like looks better and has a bigger screen real estate. But the LCD version has a 60 hertz refresh rate. So you can go max no matter what, 60 FPS. Period.
Okay.
Like you can technically go higher, but it's just not going to look good because then it's going to be choppy. The OLED ups up to a 90 hertz refresh rate. So a substantial jump.
Yeah.
The LCD version has Wi-Fi 5 or 5E, which is like it's pretty outdated at this point. In fact, if you try downloading
the difference
something
between Wi-Fi 5 and Wi-Fi 6 is night and day.
Yeah. If you try downloading something on your Switch or your Steam Deck without a Ethernet cable, you will. Oh my god. It's rough. But the OLED has Wi-Fi 6E, so massive difference.
Yeah.
This is
Big
where it
difference,
matters the most. The LCD version has a 40 watt-hour battery, so 2 to 8 hours of gameplay, content dependent. The OLED has a 50 watt-hour battery, so 3 to 12 hours of gameplay, content dependent.
I am going to say the difference between like 2 to 8 hours of gameplay, that is wild. I know why, because like gameplay dependent, but it's just like holy shit.
So for I'm gonna say $150
you could get 2 hours,
more.
you could get 8. I'm sorry, what?
The biggest FPS jump, in my opinion, is 30 to 60 and 60 to 90. 90 to 120 is noticeable, but not as noticeable. Yes, agreed. But so the price difference between the LCD screen or the LCD model and the 512 gig OLED model is $150. It is actually $50 more, not including tax, to get the the lowest tier OLED model of the Steam Deck. And it is to buy the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World bundled in. And you can emulate on this thing. It is a great emulation machine. You have all of Steam at your disposal. And if you wanted to, you could dual boot into Windows. So then you could use other stuff like the Epic Game Store, GOG, Green Man Gaming, like all this other stuff. You just have a wide access to it. For $512, and you get an OLED screen, and it's highly moddable. So you can rip it open. You can add another, like you can change the SSD out to a 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte. You can change the sticks to be Hall Effect sticks on the device.
Basically, the Steam Deck is. I remember when Valve was like, "We would prefer if you didn't mod the machine, but this is how you do
and then
it."
they backed off of that.
Well, then weren't they just like, "We prefer if you didn't, but this is how you do it"? By the way.
Yes. Yeah, they prefer you didn't do it. But
Yes,
if you're
they
going
did.
to do it
They
because we
said-
know you're going to do
They
it.
literally said, look, if you're like, please don't, but if you are going to, this is a way to do it safely so you don't damage your product.
Exactly.
Which I think is extremely based because It's covering their and in them wanting to protect their IP and their the integrity and all that, but it's also going like, hey, here you go, so you don't fucking hurt yourself or, God forbid, the machine.
And that I'm gonna do something interesting because some of you I know will be into this. Oh, is it on the website anymore? Oh, okay, they sold out. They also had the white version, so there was a white Steam Deck.
There's a white one?
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm trying to think of a white. I'm trying to think of a white joke right now, and unfortunately, I'm coming up blank.
So now we have a white Steam Deck and a black Steam Deck.
So white Steam Deck can jump.
Steam Deck is a product. Switch 2 is a console with the terms of service attached to it. Correct.
Wait. Is the white deck just as big as the black deck, or is it a little smaller?
Or is it smaller?
It is actually the same specs as the OLED version. It's because it's still an OLED model.
You did there.
Nice, by the way.
Does the white deck have a female deck to go home to every night, or did the black did the black Steam Deck steal the white deck?
It did actually. The black Steam Deck put its tag on the white one. It's black.
Okay, here. So chat, you'll see it on the screen. This is what the white Steam Deck looks like.
Oh dang it! For some reason my screen. Hold on a moment. Give me one moment. My pop-out window is missing. Give me a sec. I think it's on my other. There it is.
And might I say, looks gorgeous.
Give me one sec. It does look nice.
White Steam Deck would show oil stains for more from my sweaty hands. That's why I would never get one.
Oh yeah.
But it is nice that it's there. I do like that it's an option.
Don't worry, chat. I'm showing it.
Yeah, Aka's showing it. I'm not taking off my screen until Aka shows it.
I'm showing it. Does the black deck have a father?
The black Steam Deck comes with a court-ordered fee every month for children.
Oh my god!
That's so bad,
The
chat.
black deck comes with a job application.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, the black deck comes with a pack of smokes and a half gallon of milk.
I really find it funny.
Yeah, so you don't have to leave and go for cigarettes or milk.
I really find it funny that it's called the black deck. We gotta be really careful not to call it the black. We gotta call it the black deck and the white deck. I got my black deck here with me.
Look,
it's really
the
nice. The big black deck. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is the BBD. BBD and BBW.
It's the BBD.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, no, BW, BWD.
Wait. Yeah, BWD.
And chat, there was when the OLED version was coming out, there was the limited edition, which was transparent. Do they have that? I know they don't have it still, but limited.
Oh, so here's a funny random update. This will be something that Ava definitely wants to hear. Alicia X Death, who is one of the people talking about Takahata, Kali has confirmed that there is a police report filed on him, which means that it is not civil. It is now a criminal offense, potentially.
Yeah, I was already pretty sure that's what it was because, again, Taka's statement made it sound like, look, I got all the information I need. I've compiled it using my lawyer and his consultation. I was pretty sure that this is probably in that realm.
Ebony and Ivory. Yeah, we will see. Your deck is so huge. Yes, chat. My Steam Deck is so huge.
Here's the difference
because
between the two.
Also, one thing we have to remember, Takahata Yamaguchi lives in Canada. It's very, very, very easy to be criminally filed against in Canada for stupid shit like literally online, I called your boob stick. Now I'm a sexual offender. I'm not joking. I have read cases like that go that way. So the fact that criminal cases apparently pending or been filed, it would have been filed in Canada, and honestly, it could mean that the allegations are very mild.
Is he really Canadian?
Yes.
Oh my
100%.
gosh, he's fucked. He's just fucked. He's fucked.
He is. He might be. He might very well be.
By the way, in a few minutes, let's read super chats.
So I did see some people ask, what is the difference between the Steam Deck and the other like handheld systems like the ROG Ally X, the MSI Claw, the Lenovo Legion Go? They are technically better, but they are also way more expensive. So usually people will say, go whatever you want. If you want the price to performance, because the Steam Deck is technically, it is cheaper.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 50, Sneaky. We'll read all the super chats here in a few minutes.
So it's basically up to preference. I know because like the ROG Ally, the ROG Ally X, the Lenovo Legion Go, and the MSI Claw all run with at least they used to. I know the Claw and the new Lenovo Legion Go S, I believe, run with Steam OS, but otherwise they run with Windows 11. So if you want kind of like a console experience, like just to basically pick up and play kind of experience, the Steam Deck is going to be your go-to option.
Yeah, because it has Steam OS. You know what I'm really excited for? I'm really excited to like switch over to Steam OS as like an operating system when it's like good for computers. You know, you're going to be in charge of installing that, right?
You better come visit with your computer then.
Well, no, you're going to talk me through installing it, like when it's something that we can install.
Oh dear God! You just asked him to
Install Linux.
like balance on a tightrope, backwards, do a backflip through a hoop that's on fire into a glass can of Monster Energy drink without getting wet.
Yeah.
Like, it is so difficult to talk people through like installations of that nature over the phone.
Well, we can bring up the video.
To be fair, Uncle, I know some people are gonna disagree with me as well, but Akko, I would not recommend going to Linux for you.
Nor for me.
Linux is
Most VTubers, I would say, don't go with Linux.
Well, it would just be
Akko
for
has
my
two
gaming
PCs.
computer. It would just be for. Are you
Right.
saying that they wouldn't be able to communicate with each other?
No, that's not the problem. The problem is that some games do not play nice with Linux. I'm gonna use some bad option.
Yeah, there's still a lot
examples.
of games that don't like Linux.
I know you're just disagreeing with me with examples, but these are examples nonetheless. Destiny 2 and Apex Legends will literally ban you if you try playing them on Linux.
Yeah, but I hate
and they're
those
not
games.
the only games that do that.
I hate those games, and I will never touch Destiny again.
Right, but that's still the example, is that they're not the only ones
Okay,
doing
you gotta
that.
find some
They're just
better
the-
examples. I'm sorry.
They are the
Skyrim
best
doesn't like to
example.
run on Linux.
Nope, Skyrim doesn't either. I mean, with SteamOS they can because of Proton, but
Yeah, because it's made it better, but like again, it's been an uphill battle just to get a somewhat running stable version
Exactly.
of Skyrim on
And-
Linux. As well with a lot of games. I know
and-
UE6 or UE5 is having problems too
Yep.
with Linux.
You know.
And you also need to realize the more and more these companies push their anti-cheats, the more Linux has become non-viable for gamers, which is probably the point.
Yeah, that is true. Any DRM system too wouldn't like Linux.
Listen,
So
I liked it though. I'm like
No,
you're
don't get me wrong.
you're basically telling me not to do it. I'm really sad right now.
I'm going to give you a counter alternative. Dual boot.
Oh, so basically having both operating systems on my computer?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm fine with
You
that
know what
too.
I would do? I would run a ZM as though you're running a game and have that be your Linux. So
Yeah,
that's
you
for
can
your
run-
web browsing and all your other stuff. And then when you want a game, hop out of your VM, still on the same system, boom, and run it from the main system. That would be one way to do it without having to go through. Like, it's just somewhat cumbersome to go through dual booting because I like to if I like to use both operating systems, I want to use them both at the same time. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yep. Exactly.
I guess how hard would it be to like have a system where you could like switch between them? Is there like a program you can hook
No,
up?
you'd have to turn the computer. Like you could either do a virtual machine.
You would
Or
go out to
you
you just go out to VM, or I think there actually is, or this might have been just on the laptop I was using, but I actually had a button on the laptop that I could push, and it would switch between operating systems. And now it would automatically, like, I'd push it, and it would hibernate Windows, and then it would go into Linux, and then I could push it again, it would do the reverse. But there was an issue with Windows hibernation. Sometimes it wouldn't come out of hibernation. I'd have to restart the whole thing. So again, like, dual booting just can be kind of weird.
Yep.
I still want to attempt
Exactly.
it because, like, I would love.
I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm just telling you be wary of the problems.
Oh, I'm aware of the problems. It sounds like you're trying to sell me against it, while at the same time you're selling me for it. So I am very aware of the problems. It feels like.
Like, if you want to play with it, like genuinely play with it before understanding, plug your Steam Deck into a monitor and use your Steam Deck as a computer for a month.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Does anyone have an opinion on
Windows,
Steam
mine
OS?
is just streaming PC.
I mean, I've used Steam OS, chat. It's pretty good.
No, I mean like out of Steam, like use it like a proper computer,
Right.
not a console.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
So that was the last of our Nintendo drama. Who hates Nintendo? I don't hate Nintendo. I'm mad at them.
Right.
Can they reverse course? They might if the Switch 2 does not do well.
Oh, I thought you said could they? I mean, obviously they could, but will they is the more...
See, the only thing that's got me like, they might, is when they did the Wii U and the Wii U literally failed, they made the Switch. And the Switch, and at that era of Nintendo, was fantastic.
Yeah. And now
So
it sucks.
we're very clearly going back into the Wii U era of, oh god.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to say that Nintendo is not going to back off. I have a feeling they might back off of like this stuff next console generation.
So people have to wait till the next generation in order to get a good system again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. Yeah, well,
And
there
with
you
the
go,
rumors
chat.
right now that both Sony and Microsoft are developing handheld systems, like Nintendo actually should be afraid, because with
Hell,
the
does
Sony
anybody
rumors
remember
specifically.
the classic, the legend, the Sony PSP?
Yeah,
You guys talk
exactly.
about that.
That shit
And
was fucking based.
And the Vita, if it wasn't for the really
Yeah.
shitty like storage, like the Sony specific,
Yeah, his
Vita
storage was
SD cards?
absolutely laughable.
if they had just run normal micro SD cards, I'm sorry, the Vita probably would have conquered.
Yeah, I think so.
And if they can pull like another Vita situation out of their ass, proper micro SD or SD Express like Switch is doing, holy shit. Now, of course, it would need proper games.
Yeah, that would be pretty
And
cool.
they need, they need to not pull a Sony, essentially. They need to have it be very much like going back to what the PSP and the Vita did, and I guess essentially what the DS and the 3DS did for it, to really make it like slam dunk.
I mean, it's all very
If Sony
possible.
can do that, oh my god, Sony will absolutely slaughter the Steam Deck, or not Steam Deck, the Switch 2.
Sony, if you'll do that, I think you'll make Temp wet, which is impressive.
If they do that, I will buy it. I actually went to a couple days ago because I had to make a trip out of town, and I went to a game store, and they had a used Vita, like a Vita Slim, for $180, and I was sitting there like, don't tempt me.
That does sound tempting.
I
though.
might, because the Vita
That,
is a great emulation machine.
It really is. Like, honestly, like, just the processing power of the Vita makes it
Was
worth
it that
price
good?
tag.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't do it is
Yeah,
it was a
it's
slim
only
and
thing
not.
that was a it's It's storage issues, I think, was the only real problem with it.
Yeah.
Like storage is in, it can't hold a whole lot, or?
No. So
Yeah.
the Vita, in fact, I'm gonna bring up a great PlayStation Vita storage.
I'm assuming it's like less than a couple gigabytes.
Okay. So I'm gonna log out of Amazon.
Good idea. It'll
Without
still probably show your
without
area.
the memory booster, it was 50L. I'm sorry, how many L to an M?
So Sony, during this era of their systems, tried making their own memory cards. Like, they tried pulling memory cards out of their ass again.
Yeah, that was really weird of them to do. Like, they pulled up a PlayStation 2 era fucking technology.
So, Akko,
Like, out of nowhere.
Akko, are you able to see my screen?
Hold on a moment.
I'm gonna bring this up for chat so chat can see this.
Like, I think I remember
That is
the
a very
GameCube
funky
used to
looking,
use memory cards as well.
That's a very.
So-
you realize you're showing your city, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm not. Yeah, it says Sacramento. I've said I live in California. Sacramento's the fucking...
Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know
Yeah,
if you cared about
Sacramento
that.
is so far away from where either of us live.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, go fine. Anyway, it's the capital of California. That's what I'm looking for.
That is not a regular
anyways.
SD card.
So look at... So it's 32 gig. Okay.
Oh,
What the
Look at the
fuck?
buy used price.
I can see why it would be so expensive, and that's just because it's not a normal SD
Sony
card.
charged out the ass for these things. They were funky.
Bro, look at these little
They-
motherfuckers.
They were weird to work with. They were funky and they were expensive. And
Yeah.
they literally worked on nothing else but the Vita and the PS TV.
I have a
was essentially
PS TV.
just the
Right.
PS TV was the Vita, but as a console. I have one because that was the only way at the time I could play Persona 4 Golden.
That's crazy.
And it was actually affordable.
Yeah, I really like the look of the Vita. It's super neat.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
So
Temp, you are
What?
definitely going to get back into the First Descendant here soon.
I saw they have the Nier
They're
collaboration.
doing a Nier Automata collaboration. Ah, fuck. I have to re-download the First Descendant now. Fuck.
Dude. So, if Xbox made a handheld with Steam integration, see, the problem with that is Microsoft has already doubled down on the everything's an Xbox. At least with Sony, they're not doing that. So they might actually give people a reason to buy their system. But if Microsoft does that, it's like the Steam Deck can run it, your computer can run it, the Switch can run it, the PlayStation can run it. Like, it doesn't matter. The problem is Sony and Microsoft can't get out of their own way. Yeah. If I ever find a Game Boy Microphone or a Honda, I'll probably pick one up. Again, like, that's the thing is like that Vita I saw, it was 180. The only reason I didn't buy it was because it was a Slim, because the Slim was had less performance, I believe. I could be wrong.
And
on
it was laughably fragile.
that. Yeah. If it was a
Like,
normal
I'm talking,
Vita,
you
I
could
would
be
have bought it
sitting
then and there.
cross-legged on a carpet with,
Uh-huh.
like, you're playing it in your lap, and you drop it that, 5-6 inches? It would
Yeah.
break from that.
Exactly. So the Slim was a problem. If they had a normal Vita, like a normal Vita, I actually probably would have bought it.
Yeah.
So
Oh my gosh, they made a, didn't they make scroll down a little bit. There's a micro SD adapter. Oh my gosh, yes.
yeah, people have done this.
That would be amazing. Just get like a 1 terabyte micro SD and then use that.
The problem is that the Vita has storage limitations.
The Vita's VRAM wouldn't be able to
Oh,
recognize that much
really?
storage.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
bullshit. That's
Yeah.
Sony
bullshit.
actually did that intentionally so they could market this bullshit.
It's called planned obsolescence, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the highest it'll go is
64.
256.
That's-
No, only 64, really.
That's really dumb.
Hold on.
I
Actually, let
hate
me double
Sony
check
for
that. I
that.
could be very wrong with that. There's a reason the Vita failed. The other problem is that the Vita was a fantastic system otherwise.
Yeah, it's GPU and CPU capabilities are like it's basically to me an updated like Raspberry Pi, like a Raspberry Pi with actual graphics capabilities.
Yeah.
Oh, and Akko, I'm gonna make it even better for you. Do you know how much the Vita was full price in the United States when it came out in 2012?
Was it like $200?
$250.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yep, pretty good.
You see, here's the funny thing. I know two things about the Vita. One is I had a family member that owned one, and two, I know the Nemesis like to talk about their Vita a lot. So,
like honestly, like
the only thing I knew about the Vita.
I'd probably still even consider this because like $230 for this.
Oh fuck yeah,
$230 for that.
Pretty good.
that's pretty nice.
I know. That's
Wow.
the thing is like
It's only $230.
If Sony can get their handheld in the same ballpark as the Vita,
Oh, they would make Nintendo scared.
Which I mean, they've done it before. So like,
they've done
wasn't
it
this one
before.
of the
Yeah,
first ones too that had the electromagnetic charging shit?
I think so. Yeah,
I kind of want them to do
Like,
it. You know, I hate
the
Sony
Vita
right
was
now.
ahead of its time.
Oh, it definitely
It
was.
really was.
I kind of hate Sony right now, but if they get their shit in a bag and they make it like viable to buy their
Another,
stuff
like,
again,
long life product that I'd love to see come back is the Microsoft EULA.
I've never heard of that.
I'm unfamiliar.
Wait, what are they called? They're not the EULA, the Zune?
Oh,
Yeah, type in Zune.
yeah.
ZUNE.
I got a Vita 4 years ago for like 80, I think. I had a relative that owned one. I didn't know what he did with it. He only ever played Madden on it. And I went, ew, sports games.
Gross.
I actually had a friend who he was actually buying a Vita and he accidentally bought two. And I'm like, hey, but what if I bought it off you? Like he loaned it to me and I was just paying off that loan. And eventually I needed his money for like another like almost important thing. And he's like, and I had to be like, hey, I need the money back. Here's your Vita. So I was mad because I had paid off most of it.
Yeah. That sucks. Is this a good spot to read super chats? Because my chat's been really patient.
Go ahead. I'm trying to
Yeah.
find what the storage
Okay.
for the Vita.
We will be reading the supas. Thank you everybody for your support tonight. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Excuse me. Starting off here, Sly for 5. Yippee tax. Thank you. For Dog Wave, gonna alternate between you and Dog. Watching from Temp side today. That's okay. That's okay. Go sub to Temp. And Ava, by the way. Both of them are worth subbing to. Because we want them to grow just as much.
Hey,
Sorry.
no, I'm the sub.
Exactly.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
So the PlayStation Vita SD cards or the memory cards only up to 64. You could do up to 256 with an adapter, but the official ones only went up to 64.
I mean, 256 is still pretty good in terms
Okay.
of holding games and music.
So yeah, the adapter allowed you to go up to 256,
Yeah.
which is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Still, really, like, laughably small. Even for 2012 era games.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Festiva for 2. I gyatted Ava Yippee and made a temp yip go gyat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No.
Yeah, they did that a while ago.
Oh, I see what they mean. I know what they mean. Yeah.
Yeah, they yatted me a while ago.
Yeah, they made the thick thing. We don't acknowledge that because the
Yeah.
yippies are innocent. That's not an innocent. Whatever that is not innocent.
No, it does look innocent. It doesn't know what it's doing, which makes it like all the worst.
Yeah. Let's see here. Wolfsbane for 2. Who's more evil at this point, Sony or Nintendo? You know,
Yes.
having an evil off is not really what I want for favorite companies. But, you know, I would say that's a tough one. I want Ava Daki one day. Here's the thing, Chad. If you got an Ava Daki, it would be a normally sized pillow. It'd be a normal sized pillowcase.
You motherfucker.
You know it's true. You know it. You know it's
asshole.
true.
No, it's not. It's not. It would be a 4-foot ducky. I think that's a good size one, Ness.
That would, yeah, I'd say that would work.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Magma for 10. Nintendo stopped producing products. They started to offer services just like every other major gaming company. Why are indie games becoming more popular again? Question mark. Well, it's because they're actually good games. It's actually because they're good games, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's just, yeah. Motorbomb for 5. My family and I discussed the downfall of Nintendo at Mother's Day dinner table today. America is healing. Mom, don't buy a
Very
Switch for the
nice.
grandkids. They don't need it. Buy them a Steam Deck so that they can play video games on Steam. I'm Steam.
Actually, you know what's funny? The household here, the property owner bought their kid a Quest 3S instead of the new Switch for the birthday. So
Oh, okay. Nice, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
so it is. Yeah, America is indeed healing.
I agree.
I mean, to be fair, that's still Facebook to me. Ew.
well, okay, yeah.
I'm
Here's the thing.
No,
Here's the thing.
Like, it lets you make a meta account, okay? That like doesn't even have to be associated with Facebook. Like you couldn't even log into Facebook with your meta account. And then I just shut all that shit off and then play the games.
Yeah.
So like it's very non-intrusive how they've incorporated the integration there.
Temp, I made like a burner Facebook account
No,
for
I know,
this, and
but,
it has nothing on it, so it doesn't
But
matter.
I'm holding out for Valve to release their next VR headset.
Yeah, but you're gonna be paying like twice as much for it.
We don't know. They haven't
You're
even
gonna
announced the
pay
damn
like
thing yet.
$1,200.
Like the current index is $1,200. Temp.
I'm willing to bet.
I'm not going to.
See, exactly. So I don't see them beating that price with their next one. If anything, it might be a bit more expensive.
Like it would be nice to own
This-
something like that because the Valve Index does face tracking, and for VRC
Like, when's the
models.
last thing that you've seen that like the product they release later is somehow less expensive? Like I haven't seen that in years.
And that's like the Steam Deck. Actually, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
'Cause
shit!
They were
Fucking based
releasing,
Valve.
they were releasing the Steam machines, and they were partnering with like Alienware and other companies, like
Oh,
Alienware,
okay, that's
Lenovo,
fair. Yeah, okay.
and they were
Technically
expensive.
speaking, then yeah, you're right.
But the Steam Deck was not.
Yeah.
And while they have not told us anything about the VR kit because they have not announced it yet, what we do know from leaks is that it's essentially going to be like the Meta Quest, like in like how it's like built, but it's basically going to be a Steam Deck on your face.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm
So-
even fine with the phrasing there.
You go for the Valve
I am
one if it
just-
doesn't have
Stream Deck
inside
on
out
your
tracking.
face.
See,
Wait,
chat,
wait,
here's the
is
thing.
it white or black?
Chat, here's the thing. The lighthouses that you're talking about, the base stations are required for like perfect tracking. I will say I bought this thing called ReboCap for VRC full body tracking. It works pretty well. I have to sometimes hit the reset on it just a little bit, but it works pretty well from what I'm wanting. And what I want is to be able to do splits in VR chat for non-conspicuous reasons. So it works pretty well for what I'm looking
Yeah,
for.
I had one of my mods and my thumbnail artist. Shout out to Akakun. He gave me the rate to the what are they called? The trackers for full body tracking. I'm gonna put those on my throne.
I'll send you the ones I use. They're like $300, and they do the job pretty well. Like, as long as you're not planning on doing intense gooning sessions, you'd probably be okay.
Hey,
What does that even mean?
very specific, Akko.
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, like very. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'll send you what I got. These are really nice. They're like, it comes with 15-point capture, although in VRC you only use 10. And you use the headset and hands for the other 2. And like I said, I bought these. They're really nice. Oh, right now they're 15% off. Or no, $15
Akko, did
off.
Restream break for you again?
What do you mean?
Because I'm not seeing your Twitch chat pop up on your YouTube chat, and vice versa.
Yes. No. Yes and no. So here's the thing. In order to keep the new chat bot function that I have working, I banned the restream bot from both chats.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And
Okay.
unfortunately, it looks like Twitch hasn't like caught up yet with the bot that I really do need to go back to what I used to do because it's just not working. Akko doing gooning in VR chat. Listen, chat, I just said the thing I use doesn't allow it. So that should absolve me of it, right?
No.
It does imply that you've tried, though.
Yes. The allegations are now there, Akko.
Snap, the thing I bought is now out of stock. So now you see,
Oh,
you
no.
should, well, here's the thing. It comes back in and out of stock, I've been told. So what you could do is save up the money for it and then buy it. But it's really good. It's really, really, really good. Anyway,
I keep just throwing all this stuff on my throne for my chat to fund.
Yeah. Because they like to, I noticed they like to do that.
Once I get one, though, I'm gonna do, well, here's the thing, because I actually tried up to date with my headset on, and I was able to do it, but I can do flips like Fillion. So, like, I want to do that for chat,
You
and
wanna
at
do
one
full
point,
body
I want to do a
flips?
flip on Fillion. I can do full body flips.
Nice. Anyway.
Akko,
Yes.
finish super chats.
Yeah, we'll continue going through those here. Mercenary for 2, Nintendo is dead to me, Trump needs to slap them. Well, Trump can't legally do anything. All he can do is say, stop doing that, and that's pretty much all he can do. Mercenary again for 2, my 6-year-old laptop has better specs than the Switch 2. Yeah, that does seem to be the case, that the Switch 2 is just... Yeah. 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 Oh, okay. Hold on a moment. I need to reload YouTube Studio because it is going way too slow for me. Give me one moment. YouTube's been kind of struggling lately. We do like throne purchases. Yes. Everybody's chats do different things. Ava's does throne purchases.
Stream lagging a bit? Which stream? Because I'm not dropping any frames.
I dropped like 100 frames, which is like nothing because that's like 2 seconds of frame droppage. That's okay though. So next we got Sneaky Cats for 3 super chats, 2 for 10, and then 1 for 50, leaving no message. Thank you very much, Sneaky Cats. We deeply appreciate you jumping in at random times to drop that in. Very cool, very, very neat. I hope you're having a good day.
Pretty sneaky of them.
It is. Wolfsbane for 2. Yes, Canada, the died America. JK, you all right, Canada. No, Canada is not all right. Canada is not all right.
Canada's really... When the Canadians are trying to flee Canada...
Yes, flee Canada.
Flee Canada.
You also said long gooning seasons, meaning it can be used for short. That's not what I meant, chat.
Wait, well, short, but how intense can they be?
I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in the future. I don't know.
Oh my.
I don't know. The Banana Prince for 10. Thank you, Akko. Hi, Akko. Donating just because. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. We'll go down to what we currently have, and then we'll be done here. We only got a few more left. Wolfsbane for 2. Your government does suck, though. Yes. Wolfsbane again for 2. I played the crap out of Crisis Core FF7 on my PSP. Nice. Any supers we get after the Sparky one that I just got, we're gonna read after another break here, just because otherwise we'll just go forever. Wolfsbane for 2. That and Dissidia Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Nice. Remember, actually, I had a brother who played the original Final Fantasy games on the PSP, or like the Vita. It's really good at that. And then Chaos for 2. These 3 companies need to be kneecapped. The only way you can do that is with your money. That's the only way it is going to happen. Otherwise, I don't know what you expect. Sparky,
pretty much. And here's the thing, like, massive boycotts will still be around and still be appearing to thrive for years. Because they'll do shit like buybacks and other weird stock shit. Like, so even a boycott is something that would have to last years to significantly impact them. But that is the only way to actually cripple them.
Yes. Pretty much. Sparky, thank you for being a member for 8 months. You are now a Emerald DP, I believe. That's your tier.
Holy shit. Sparky has almost come to a full YouTube membership turn.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
We're gonna have to
Sparky.
do a gender reveal.
Oh my god. It's a boy, I think. Let's see here. And then Sparky for 5. My son's first console will be a modded NES with an EverDrive with all the cool 80s, 89s, and 90s games on it, teaching him right starting out. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea whatsoever. All right, any messages sent after this, we will read later. Let us continue.
So, I'll admit this is my fault. I did not properly put these together, but we did have more Nintendo stuff. Very minor comparatively, but still more Nintendo stuff. So we had the Arc System Work leaks a few days ago.
Okay.
But thanks to Power Nation for the translation. Thanks to leaks from Arc System Works, there are only 3 types of formats that have been found to be available for games being planned for the Switch 2. Digital only, cartridge with full game, and codename for keycard format. Which we knew, we figured this. But now that there's like even internal names for what games are going to be what.
Oh, okay.
So digital only games will be DL, cartridge with full game will be 64 gigabytes, and codename for keycard format is Potion. And so far, every third-party game is a keycard game.
So, are we to assume that first-party games are going to be downloads and third-party games are going to be cartridges?
I figured the first-party games will be cartridge with full games. So the 64 on the full cartridge.
Oh, so it's going to be third parties that are downloads. Ew.
Uh-huh.
I feel really bad for indie devs.
Here's what I suspect. Indies are going to be digital game only, unless it's by limited run or the company's big enough, which will probably end up being keycard format. And I think first parties will be the cartridge ones, like just with the full game.
Right.
So like Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, Metroid, those will be on the cartridge, I think. And then stuff like Cyberpunk.
Gosh, I hope Cyberpunk would at least be partially on the card. Oh my gosh.
So, yeah,
I would be amazed if Cyberpunk fucking could run on the Switch 2.
I can, allegedly.
Yeah. No,
allegedly.
So when people found out, like have played Cyberpunk, it's pretty much 99% confirmed that the version the Steam Switch 2 was running is the Steam Deck version specifically.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. They would be able to handle the Steam Deck version.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially if it's using DLSS on top of it.
Okay, that makes sense.
But apparently, President Furukawa, the current president of Nintendo in general, came out and said, our basic policy is to recognize tariffs as a cost and factor them into the price when determining the selling price in any country or region. But the top priority is to promote the Switch 2 hardware as soon as possible. He added, if the assumption of tariffs changes significantly, we will consider and implement any price adjustments after taking multiple aspects into account. Furukawa said if more tariffs are opposed and selling prices are raised for Switch 2, demand for the console may decrease in the US. The president of Nintendo also expressed concerns over the impact of higher prices for daily necessities and groceries, which will reduce expendable income that may be used for gaming or other leisure activities. In fact, Furukawa even came out and said, we have already strengthened our production system. We will make every effort to deliver the product as soon as possible after the release date. So Nintendo is already being like, hey, but what if you raise the price of the console?
They're probably going to do it.
Yeah, because, like, here's the thing, like, you
didn't get your pre-order in.
Tariffs into the price, the base price of your thing. The tariffs are paid by the importer as duties. That's what it's called. So Like, if they raise the price of the Switch in response to the tariffs, the price is going to be the price they raise it to, plus the tariffs when the tariff is due on the paying of duties when it comes to the country. So, like, this is an absolutely fucking troglodyte take by this person.
And this is by the president.
Which I'm not going to name who they are. Yeah, I'm not going to say that, but the person who said that is very dumb.
So.
I love your usage of
Not uniquely
troglodyte there.
identifying them.
Yeah, chat. I'm not going to say blame Trump because
Not at all. This is not because he would have found he would have found something else reason to raise the price. Because like I just explained, tariffs is not something that you consider when you're pricing your product. Tariffs is something that's paid after you've shipped it and as it's coming into the country, and it's paid by the importer, not the fucking company who made the product. So like none of this makes any sense, and I could not put any blame on Trump on this because I don't know, it's just really just the president of Nintendo has this level of understanding of economics. Really, that's concerning.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they raise the prices anymore, it's not gonna go well.
No, it's not. It's really putting them in a catch-22 because it's just like, what are they supposed to do? Not sell the console or like pay ass loads of money? Yeah, they're probably gonna have to pay ass loads of money.
Yep. If Nintendo and the Switch 2, our Lord Gaben would never approve such anti-consumer tactics. Mr. Nintendo should be ashamed of himself. Just read a post on the Palworld Facebook group saying Nintendo thinks they've created Adam and Eve at this point. No, yeah. Really? Well, it's more Game Freak, but yes.
Yeah, Game Freak definitely does think that. I'm going to be real with you.
Let's switch to a happier discussion. I know people have talked about this, and it's definitely raised some eyebrows, especially after Oblivion. Microsoft announced Gears of War Reloaded.
What is Gears of War?
Third-person shooter, grim. I don't know if I call it grimdark. Basically, aliens invaded Earth. I believe I've never played Gears of War, so chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Aliens invaded Earth, and there's a special task force of people that are in charge of killing them.
Okay.
Basically, growing up as you had a console, you had a few games that you played. You played either
Microsoft.
Halo, Gears of War, Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Ava's right, though. Ava's right. But they announced it's coming. It's a remaster of the original game, coming to both Xbox Series X and S, PC, PlayStation 5, and Steam. In August.
So
That's interesting.
remastered. Is it basically going to be the base game, but they've updated everything?
Yes.
Yeah,
Probably
but
almost a one-to-one, kind of like Oblivion.
remaster kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was the same studio.
So
It
this
could
isn't
be.
like a new game. This is literally just a remake of the original.
This is an old game.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, some of these games I would like to see modernized. Like Fallout 3, I cannot wait for that inevitable drop to come.
Do you think that's
Yeah.
actually something that's going to happen?
Absolutely.
With Oblivion remaster dropping the way it did, Fallout 3 100% is to follow.
Now, because somebody Gears
I
of
hope
War
it
is
does.
so wrong. Fair. I never played Gears of War. I didn't have an Xbox, so that's fair. I probably will play
Gears
this
of
when it
War
comes
is
out.
a cover shooter.
Yeah. Essentially, mole people invade the surface world. Oh, okay. See, that's fair.
Mole
But
people.
yeah, I am probably gonna play this, so that way I can kind of understand Gears of War. Because it gets even better. Is a discussing film also added onto this saying a remaster with 4K resolution, 120 FPS support, cross progression / crossplay multiplayer, and 0 loading screens during the campaign. So it has us play.
Wow, 0 loading screens? That's nice.
Floor
Crossplay.
ties
So
the detail.
Bro, I think crossplay is
16
actually the big
times
thing
the
here.
detail and 4 times the
16,
size
sorry, 6 times.
of Fallout
yeah,
4.
No, that's right. 16 times the detail.
In
Sorry.
fact,
You're good.
Asmongold came out and said 2025 and 2026 will be the years of the remaster/remake. Cheap to create compared to new games, quantifiable existing audience, boost visibility for upcoming titles, Gears E-Day, little to no risk of controversy or boycott unless, and I'm going to add on to that, unless they DEI-ify it.
Well, hopefully they
And
don't.
literally the easiest W in the industry right now. And he's right. It is literally like if you create just a one-to-one and you leave it alone.
Professor proved it.
Yep, exactly. Bethesda proved it. And there are rumors. I think I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere post the actual price, but until I find it again, I'm going to say it's a rumor that this is going to be $50.
Oh, dude, people are gonna eat that
What
shit
I like
up.
about this too, that is if these remasters stay with that price point of $50, right? That's
Mhm.
good. But also, like, because these games already exist, I would give these to up and coming game studios and stuff like the developers and stuff like that. Be like, hey, what can you do with this? And they have the fucking script. They have like it'd be like somebody remaking Stephen King's Carrie, being able to see Carrie first and then remake it, like what they did with that. That's why I like the new version a little bit better, because like they have the opportunity to remaster it right, as long as they don't go off script.
Mhm.
I hate remakes. I mean, I do too. But it kind
But-
of sounds like some of these companies are remaking actually good games, and they're just
Yeah.
like remastering them.
They're
I mean, I can't think of
remastering.
many remakes that I can think that are like true remakes, 1, and 2, remakes that we've actually made. Right? Like, who here would fucking play... Let me think here. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with Breath of the Wild graphics. You know, we play the shit out of that.
Oh, I definitely
Yeah.
would.
Yeah. Another great example. Though it has its problems, Persona 3 Reload. It's still Persona 3, albeit with a new voice cast, but it is Persona 3 with the gameplay style of 5. And the graphics of 5. So, you know, and I honestly, well, I understand when people are frustrated and mad about, oh, we got remakes and remasters left, right, and center. But when they're done right, they're better than a lot of today's games.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that you have to return to an old game that's made brand new, excuse me.
I mean, the movie industry goes through those trends too, where they'll go through remakes and recreations and reimaginings, and some it slap pretty good. Most don't. And I think that's what we're going to see with this, is we're going to see a couple good remakes, but we're also going to see probably some pretty sticky ones.
Yeah. Is the KOTOR remake still in development, or did they cancel it? It is in indefinite hiatus. We don't know if it's being worked on. I would have played this shit out of the canceled KOTOR remake. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because at least it's playable then. KOTOR is so old that you literally need mods to get it to run right.
Right.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
It's just
I
one
might
of those
have
games.
installed. Wait, I installed Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Yeah, that's the MMO. I was
Okay.
about reinstalling that. Maybe soon. How about a Star Fox Assault remake? That'd require Nintendo to care about Star Fox Assault or Star Fox in general.
I remember they did a Star Fox remake not that long ago, and it was pretty shit.
Yeah, that was on the Wii U. And it did fairly well, but it was on the Wii U.
Wasn't that the one
The
where
fucking Wii U.
they had that woman with the
Oh
big
yes,
titties?
I do. Thank you, Monooko.
Huh?
Nano Oko having more of a brain than I do. You message me
Oh,
asking me if I need to leave soon. I'm
yeah.
like,
I just want to make
do.
sure. I just want to make sure you don't stay overtime.
Okay. Didn't the KOTOR remake's lead creative head wanted to change most of the game to fit their beliefs? Yes. Which is probably why it's in creative development hell right now. Because she's gone, but she probably did enough damage.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Gears of War.
really quickly, Ava, do you want to bop out now since you gotta go prep for your thing.
Yeah, this is a good stop-in point. Thank you very much for having me. It was very fun to talk about the absolute shit stain of a company that is Nintendo.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good night. Enjoy yourself while you do your stream.
All right, you guys have a good night too. Goodbye.
Have
Peace.
fun.
And there she goes, flying away.
So yeah, in the same vein of Microsoft, we got some stuff about Doom. Now, chat, Doom, for anyone who buys the premium version, the $100 version of Doom.
That's what I bought you.
That's what you bought me. Gets to play it tomorrow.
Oh, so you're gonna be playing it tomorrow?
I'm playing it tomorrow.
Nice.
But there was some information that came out from reviews. So there will be 22 missions in total. 9 hours for the first 10 missions. Pretty meaty for a shooter.
That is pretty meaty, actually. Holy cow. Now that I'm thinking about, sorry, my brain just like stopped there for a moment while I thought about it.
Oh, what? That's weird.
What?
My Twitch automatically, or I don't know, maybe Restream automatically put Twitch to 1440p 60 as the only option.
Twitch is really weird about that.
Because I changed my OBS resolution back to 1440p because it was like some screen real estate was having problems.
Yeah.
Because my main display is 1440p.
Interesting.
Okay, well, I will look into that after stream or hopefully before next stream. Anyway, biggest enemy variety of any Doom, which is good. 9 to 12 unique weapons. All right.
Is that a lot?
1 codex collectible per level. This is where some people are a little concerned. Big focus on story and cutscenes. I have no problem with story.
Yeah, I would be concerned, I guess. Because like,
But
yeah, isn't the game supposed to be about killing demons and shit?
yeah, pretty much. Temp stream is killing my data plan. I'm sorry, Tabor. I will look into that. But YouTube is an option. YouTube is definitely not doing that. So, muting until done with. Okay, well that's fair. That's fair. There's no story spoilers here.
Thankfully.
Chain gun turret sections where you defend the point. That's good. Doomslayer now moves slower, but feels powerful like a tank. Okay. Smooth 60 FPS performance with ray tracing. I think I heard somewhere that this game has forced ray tracing like Indiana Jones does.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of dumb.
Supports DualSense haptics. Okay. Missions are much bigger and can be longer than most Doom Eternal and 2016 missions. Okay. Gameplay wise, it has to be one of the most innovative FPS games I've ever played. The shield saw is utilized well and can be used for most of the genuine glory kills. It's also reminiscent of the meat hook from Doom Eternal in the form of a far more destructive dash. Melee and parrying is very important, whether it's used with shields or melee. Fun and never repetitive or boring. Rocket launcher can be used as a grenade launcher now, and the plasma rifle can be used with 1 or 2 barrels. The nail gun can also be used as can also be automatic or as a sniper rifle. Mecha gameplay makes you feel like Godzilla in a city. You're able to smash through buildings and destroy toy-sized tanks in the way. Combat with Titans also utilizes the parry system with melee aside from the chain gun you receive to take them on from a distance. Dragon gameplay is very versatile and allows you to hop on and off in certain sections, as well as perform special glory kills after some bullet parry combos with Titans and ships. Cutscenes contain a much better written script than previous titles and are much more serious and gritty. Okay, so having the first cutscene comment and then that one is like, okay, it gives me a little bit of more hope.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Definitely game of the year material. And now this is from Pirate Nation. Puts Doom 2016 in third place, Doom Eternal in second, and Doom the Dark Ages in first. So the overall reception for Doom the Dark Ages seems very positive. Which is good.
Isn't this the one that's going to have a female character in it, like, predominantly?
I know there is a female character, but I don't know how much of their importance.
Yeah, because I remember everybody, like, making a big shit over that.
Oh no, a female character. As long as they're written well, I don't care.
No, me too, me too. I'm just saying, I know that was something that people made a stink about.
Look, Chip, here's my point of view. I don't care if there's a female character. I care if the female character is poorly written and in there as a DEI insert.
Yeah.
But we have female characters before, like Lara Croft, like Samus. I don't mean them in the sense of sexy. I mean the case of they're well-written female characters. Was it the main villain of Doom 2016 a female? I think it was, yeah. I think so. It's been a while since I played Doom 2016. But that's all we got for Doom. I was wanting to put it out there, be like, hey, if you were interested in Doom, here's some keynotes.
Yeah.
That might entice you more. Because Doom comes out properly on a Thursday, I believe, and then comes out for early access essentially tomorrow.
Whoa! Also, chat, thank you for their 1,000 views. If you could help me get to 100 likes, I'd very much appreciate it.
How many well-written female characters other than Stellar Blade have they been in the last 10 years? 2B is a good one. Y'shtola. Basically all the main female characters, not counting Wook Lamont in Final Fantasy XIV.
Gross.
Con Maker, I think, was voiced by the same VA as the Slice Ventress. That's right. The person who's making a fuss about the female was Yorch, and he's a twat. Fair. So there are some people who are like, women should never be in games ever. I don't care.
Yeah. Also, chat, you might notice some frame droppage there for a moment. I did just log into 14, and I noticed that it jumped down there for a moment.
The entire female cast of Expedition 33. Yeah, that's a great example too. So, I don't know, if you were interested in Doom and you were on the fence about it, here's this. I am probably gonna finish Doom before next Nightwave, before next Dogwave.
Dogwave.
So I will definitely be talking about my Doom experience next week.
So we can have a review then?
Yeah. And I might cut it out and make it into a video. We'll see.
Sweet.
We will see.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that I was playing a Pictomancer and I have no idea what I'm doing. Time to do leveling.
If I had my dual PC streaming setup working, I might consider it. But since I don't, no. No, I'm not. Because my computer, I mean, maybe I could if I didn't have VTuber Studio running. But I suspect that this game is going to push my computer to the limits, even with OBS running.
It probably will, yeah.
So, no. I'll wait till release like all things. That's fair. I don't blame anyone for doing that. Nier Automata came out 10 years ago. Oh god, it did?
8 years ago.
Ah, sorry. Sorry, the COVID years really just mess with your perspective of time.
It definitely does.
Here's my prediction for Game of the Year nominees at the Game Awards: Expedition 33, Oblivion, Death Stranding 2. I'm gonna give you my Game of the Year nominations right now: Expedition 33, Doom, Monster Hunter, Silksong.
These are all good choices.
And
it's too early in the year, though.
It's too early in the year, absolutely. I think probably Mario Kart World is going to be up there.
Yeah, probably.
As much... Now, to be fair, I know people are like, oh my god, where's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I don't think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be up there. In fact, sadly, I'm actually starting to wonder if maybe Monster Hunter won't be up there either, because Death Stranding comes out in like a week or two.
Is Death Stranding actually going to be that good?
I don't think so, but Jeff Keighley has a boner for fucking Kojima.
Oh, does he now?
Yeah. But why? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a great game. Yes, but it came out early in the year when we have so many other bangers coming out. I promise you Silksong will be up there. I promise you Expedition 33 will be up there. Is Silksong, is that Hopium I smell or Copium? Nintendo flat out announced it's coming this year. So
No, yeah, if they announce it's coming this year, it has to come this year, in my personal opinion.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't say Silksong if it wasn't like actually announced for this year.
We know Marathon's gonna win. Gross, chat.
Marathon won't
Absolutely
even
gross.
be up there. I feel like I can promise you Marathon won't be up there. If Half-Life 3 comes out this year, that will absolutely be up there. But that's only rumors right now. When is Metal Gear Solid Delta coming out? I have no idea. Monster Hunter WoW's weakest and the newest with console releases. I doubt that will be nominated. It did very well though in sales numbers, and it's still very, very popular. I still love Wilds. Wilds is a fantastic game. So, and I know a lot of people think the same way. So we'll see. The problem with a lot of these games is we're speculating. Right now, when we're still in like mid-May. And we've already had so many bangers come out, and it's already mid-May. So we'll see. Otherwise, last week we talked about that there was a leak that a Chrono Trigger remake was in development.
Yes,
And
we did talk about that. Yeah.
The creator, Yuji Horii, said, and that was a mistranslation. That's not actually happening. But he came out again this week and said, well, I guess we probably should consider making it if people thought we were making it. So the mistranslation may have actually got them to start developing a Chrono Trigger remake.
You think so?
That's what a lot of people are suggesting. The article says a Chrono Trigger revival seems inevitable at this point, with its creator admitting, I want to do something after recent mistranslation incident.
What was the mistranslation incident?
Some translators were saying, oh, it's in development, and he accidentally spouted it out. And the Yuji Horii account's like, no, that was a mistranslation. We did not say that.
Ah, I see. So it isn't, but by the same token, it might be.
Yeah, he's saying it isn't in development, but he saw the outcry for it when it was like, oh wait, maybe there's actually something here. So, oh no, we'll see. They could also be very sneaky and it's been in development. I don't know. But Chrono Trigger is very much in a case of if they touch it with the DEI poll, people will. This would probably get people to boycott Square.
I mean, I'm
Chrono
surprised
Trigger-
they wouldn't be boycotted after a lot of the dumb shit that we've seen them do already. So, you know.
Right, but Chrono Trigger is like held on such a high pedestal. Like higher than Dragon Quest.
You think so?
Absolutely. Chrono Trigger is commonly said to be one of the best games ever made.
I guess then
And
we'll
s-
see. I mean, like, it's old, but by the same token, it's the old people that are kind of still got the buying power right now.
Exactly. I don't know. We'll see. And then Stellar Blade, we were like, oh, they're probably going to delay Stellar Blade for PC because we've heard literally nothing
And then they came out with a tweet showing them playing it on the Steam Deck.
Yeah, like just out of nowhere, here's Stellar Blade playing on the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger and Persona 4, those will kill Square if DEI is shoved in. Persona 4 is Sega and Atlas, not Square.
And you can guarantee that Sega is definitely on that train right now, chat.
Yeah.
That's why nobody wants one.
Like, if they do it right, fine. That's actually good. But
I just don't want them to do it.
I wouldn't be opposed to them doing it to, like, streamline it with, like, the Persona 5 style. I just don't want them to DEI it the way people want it. I don't want them to DEI it, period. I know they're going to make some changes, but as long as the changes they make aren't, you know, the ones we suspect they will, then... Yeah, no. Stellar Blade on the Steam Deck looks to be running very well.
Yeah. I did see that. It was it looked pretty well put together. Chrono Trigger's one of the best stories. Yeah. I've heard it. So it is. So if they mess it up, yeah, it'll definitely probably upset people.
Yeah. 1-to-1 remaster. Yeah, no, I want a 1-to-1 remake. If they do it like in the style of Persona 4 or Persona 5 and Persona 3 Reload, but is a 1-to-1 with Golden at least. Actually, with the original, I want to say the original. Because they're probably going to make the Golden stuff specifically.
You think? Yeah.
DLC.
No, they kind of have to at this point, I think.
Yeah. Then fine. I thought Persona 4 already had DEI. The problem is like, what is considered DEI back then? Like, oh boy, high school kids making fat jokes to their fat, you know, like, classmates. We all did that.
Yeah. Even the fat kids did.
Yeah, exactly. So, that's what I'm saying, is like, the difference between that then and now is very different. So, we'll see. I don't know. And then actually, this is our final topic of the night. I'm okay going for a lot longer tonight, but our final topic, I'm going to turn that off, is actually from the CEO of Moon Game Studios, which is the devs behind Ori and the Blind Forest. Naoto and Kanji will be divisive, not just Naoto.
Well, Kanji, yeah.
Naoto will be the more divisive one, I agree, but Kanji also will be. Because Naoto's story will make the trans people scream.
No, they definitely will. That's the unfortunate.
They already do.
That's the unfortunate thing.
And yeah.
Unfortunately, I just don't think there's anything we can do about that because...
no, there isn't.
I mean, like, people have spent the last 10 years trying to force this on people, and now with a brand new game, I think it's just going to be...
Yep.
Even worse.
And Jet, you know what? If they do DEIify it like so bad that it's like really bad, there's still Golden. Golden holds up very well.
Yeah.
Will I probably get the Persona 4 remake? Probably. But I will be critical of it. Akko remembers when I played Persona 3 Reload, and I was critical of the problems that it had.
Yeah, you had a few of them.
Anyway, so the CEO of Moon Game Studio came out. So apparently there was, I think Kotaku was posting about, and other like journalists were posting about how, oh my god, Moon Game Studio is dying because this game is failing, when the stuff they were referring to was like from 5 years ago. But they were trying to make it current news because they were looking for news. And the CEO came out and said, this is what happens when the press just picks up Discord posts and writes an article around them. Overall, pretty much everyone who's tried Wicked, or No Rest of the Wicked, after the last few hotfixes is extremely positive. The reason I left the post on Discord up was to simply push back against some of the bullshit reviews. I've been hated on Twitter by a few crazies for years now. I also saw the calls for review bombing because according to those folks, I'm a Nazi. These days, apparently anyone who doesn't include 5 trans characters in their game and doesn't let their products be influenced by political and bullshit is a Nazi. What a world we live in.
Indeed.
When the Russia-Ukraine war broke out, and I replied on Twitter saying that Moon Studios won't be taking a public stance because we're a video game company, not a journalistic outlet. The next day, a threat letter with the picture of Putin was taped to my office door, full of insults from top to bottom. So, I have no issue telling active players who love Wicked that they should go ahead and leave a positive review on Steam. After all, it's allowed on Steam to buy a game, leave a negative review that doesn't even talk about the game at all. There are negative Wicked reviews that literally just say, and then he goes on, but it says, and then instantly refund it. And the negative review still counts. If that's allowed, then it should also be allowed for a developer to encourage their players to share their real experiences. And no, we're not in immediate financial danger. But from time to time, I think I'm allowed to speak up about issues within our industry I personally find unbecoming. We are continuing, as always. Our goals is for every game Moon Studios creates to be an absolute masterpiece. And with Wicked, we're already on the way. We want our small 90-person company to push companies like Blizzard and GGG, grinding your game, I believe, that's who he's talking about. And others.
Is 90 people really small?
These days, yes.
Okay, fair enough. It just doesn't seem small
and
to
others to innovate by putting out products that are top quality and truly unique. We believe in competition, and we think players will win because of that. All right, so Buddy, you have guaranteed my purchase of No Rest for the Wicked because damn, that's based.
I agree.
I already bought Ori and the Blind Forest. I will probably be buying your other 2 games now. So Chad, if you want to, No Rest for the Wicked, Ori and the Blind Forest, and Ori and the Will of the Wisps are all on Steam. Go buy them. Give your support to them because they, after this post, base hell. He's not actually coming out and saying like, oh, I disapprove of that. I disapprove of that. He's like, but that's not my place to talk about it because we're a fucking game studio.
Yeah.
We're here to develop games.
They're here to put the fries in the bag and then move on.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, that might not be the right phrase. They're here to do their work, shut up and work. They're not here to give political messages.
Exactly.
Ubisoft has 2K people.
Yeah. And we talked about it last week, but Player Obscure has like, what, 60 people?
I thought they had less.
If it's less, but the point is it's a small team.
Yeah, it is a small team.
Look what they've done. And this is 90 people after creating 2 other games. So, and hell, the Stardew Valley team is like, I think, what, like maybe 10 people.
Yeah, but Stardew Valley, I'm gonna be real with you, just isn't that much.
But the point stands though, is you don't need, an unholy amount of employees to make a game anymore. You don't. You never needed that. And these AAA companies like Ubisoft, like EA, like Activision, all just shovel in employees.
And they don't do anything. Oftentimes, they just seem so useless. Expedition 33 only has 33 developers. You're shitting me.
No, I'm not.
Shitting.
That'd be funny.
Can you look that up? I'm just kind of curious if that's how right that is.
How many devs? It's 33.
It's actually 33.
Well, no, hold on. I know we talked about it, I think last week about how many people are in the studio. Does rock, paper, shotgun have the actual number? In brief summary, Sandfall themselves are indeed around 30 people. I counted maybe 34, but there's a few people who's pulling dual roles across writing, quest design, and so on. Okay, so probably around 30 to 35, 30 to 40-ish.
Okay. Parasitic employee. There's definitely a lot of those.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, the point stands though, is like, they're not having problems, and look at how many devs they got. So, I don't know.
I mean, sometimes less is more, you know?
Yeah.
Just gonna be real. Sometimes you don't need that many people.
Yeah, chat. Here. Steam. Yeah. No Rest of the Wicked is 30% off right now. It's $28, down from 40. So if you wanted to play it, now's a good time to do it because it's on sale.
Wait, 33 is?
No Rest of the Wicked.
Oh, okay.
The game we just talked about. The one with the base CEO.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want it, it's on sale. So yeah, no, that's pretty much it, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's our entire docket for the night.
Oh, there we go.
It was a small night.
I'll be honest. You call small night like over 2 hours. If we get over 2 hours, I'd say that's a pretty good night.
Yeah. It was mostly Nintendo. But, you know, Nintendo has a lot to talk about. And purchased.
Yeah.
I would buy it. But I spent over $200 on Warhammer shit. So I cannot.
How many figures did you get in that?
45.
Ugh. I
45
cannot.
minis for... Yeah, I know.
Cannot, my man, skis. I cannot.
I know. I get it. God, I get it. This will definitely be my last Warhammer purchase for a hot minute.
Yeah. I'll chat. You can watch me dead in 14 right now because I forgot how this boss works.
You're not showing your game.
I am now.
Okay. Well, chat.
You're on my shoulder.
Because what we're doing, we're gonna play some Isaac for a bit. Why not?
Look away. Okay, good. I did get it right. Oh gosh. Look away. Okay, I am getting it right. Thank God.
Small night goes past midnight.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here, while I'm doing this, I'll read some supers if that's all right.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, Mercenary for 10. I knew what the Wii U was when I saw Nintendo announced it, and I wasn't interested. Like the Wii U, I am going to just buy only the Switch games. Oops, hold on. I want to make sure I don't die here. But avoid the Switch 2. I have a Virtual Boy over the Wii U. Nice. And then Devastator for 2. Nintendo Switch 2 is gatekeeping. Change my mind. Yeah, I would say so.
Dog, I don't even spend that much on RC cars. Yeah, Warhammer is expensive.
Yeah. Let's see here. Devastator again for 5. Akko, sugar dissolves in water, so please don't walk in the rain or swim away. We don't want to lose a sweetie like you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know what? I'll take that. I got a 3. Probably not going to get it. Wolfsbane for 2. Essentially, mole people invades the surface world. Yes. Thank you. And Wolfsbane again for 2. They did censor Oblivion RE. People didn't care.
Yeah, they did.
What, with the pronoun shit?
There was that, and some of the armor got censored.
Why?
I don't know.
Fair enough. Did you know that the original Switch games are emulated on the Switch too?
Yeah, they are.
That's funny. That's funny. Let's see here. Zara for 3 months. I want more Daggerfall remastered done with Skyrim graphics. Yet, with dual combat, OG combat combat, but no dice roll with Skyrim optional combat. I am not familiar with Daggerfall. Sadly. Is body type 1 too? Yeah. I mean, is that really censorship or is that just changing core aspects of the game? I would say that it's a little bit different than just calling it straight up censorship, but...
Okay, so we gotta find other bombs or key pill because I just turned my 99 bombs into 99 keys.
Nice.
Oops.
I can see Nintendo pulling a 3DS 6 to 8 months after the Switch 2 launches where they drop the price but give it an early ambassador bonus to people who bought it, aka exclusive emulation games. Possible.
That's plausible, yeah.
Let's see here. Banana Prince for 5. Going to bed now. Have a good night. You have a good night, Banana Prince. And then Wolfsbane for 2. Nier Automata came out 8 years ago. Temp. Yes, it did. Thank you guys for the support tonight. Very, very much appreciated. I really should not be reading super chats while doing this, but we're not fighting a boss just yet. I wish it put me on a dungeon that was not like level 100 so that I could relearn my rotations. It's 93.
Not level 100.
It's 93. It's basically 100.
Yeah, okay. Well, your sense of math is wrong.
It's basically 100. Wolfsbane for 2. Armor, some enemies, and most statues got censored. That's dumb. If that's for that, yeah, I would agree that's censorship. People are so many people are pussies today, chat. You don't even know.
Yeah, they are. I'm ready to see Pro Gamer Moves Part 3, Tam.
Oh, goodness. It was a good stream tonight, though.
It was. It still is.
Still, yes. Yes. Daggerfall was the second Elder Scrolls. Had combat like Skyrim VR. Oh. 93 equals 100. Math checks out. Okay, it's not actually 100. But, like, legitimately, it's getting close to the bracket. So that's why I said what I said. I say what I say, and I said what I said.
Yeah, let me change.
I forgot how this boss works. Gerferler. That is the name of this boss. That is not a name, sir. That is like a skin condition. Gerferler. You have a skin condition, and it is called Gerferler.
There we go. Aku confirmed not Asian.
Yeah, I would say that definitely does prove that I am not Asian. Wait. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Damn it. Oh fuck, I am doing so bad. Damn it. Oh. Can you tell it's my first dungeon back? Aku got girl math. I will stand still for a moment. Abduala for 10. Oblivion remastered certain assets, changed like some armors that were worn by male or female, had unique looks, and now are just the male variant for both. Statues, mostly female, are to be less feminine. Yeah, that's dumb. Very dumb. Very, very dumb. Don't approve.
Yeah, we'll take Gimpy.
There we go. I'm an hour behind at double speed to catch up. Superior white Steam Deck. Oh, fuck. Do we just not touch those? Oh, we do touch those. Oh, okay.
What an XL floor. Found the boss.
Are we supposed to touch these?
Room I go to.
I guess we're supposed to touch these. Okay. I'm going to eat them. Eat all of them. Am I not supposed to eat all of them, though? Let's see here. No, it just says that to eat them.
It's game. Game. What the fuck?
See, what they could have done is just make it so the women could wear men's stuff and men could wear women's stuff, and that would have been just fine. But that would have been too much work.
Yeah. I mean, 14 does that, and that, you know, I think that's actually pretty decent.
It's pretty funny.
Ah, yes, thank you, game, for a tears up.
You know, I'm glad I at least remember that. Oh, fuck. Now we have to get close and... Ow! Damn it. Whoa. I need to not forget that I have, like, a thing that, like, gives me armor.
This is why I brought Gimpy, chat.
Don't call it that.
Fuck you, game.
Fuck, he's doing 2 at once. He's doing fire and water. Oh, dear. So... Oh, I see what he's doing. Oh, I'm so good. I am so good. I am fantastic. I am so fantastic that I still have a Vol stack on me. Ow.
I'll be honest,
that was a bad idea.
With the bombs I have being basically nothing.
Did somebody use... I think somebody just used our limit break and he still has 30% left.
It's okay.
No, it's not. You need to wait.
No, not if you're confident.
I'm not confident. Well, I mean, I'm not the healer.
You're not the only person there. What do you kill with this challenge? Mother. Or mom, specifically. Mom's foot.
Get away from my feet, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go leave this floor. It's an XL floor, and no. If I can get more HP, like more like even soul hearts. Whoa! Hey! Please stop! Oh.
I did it. I didn't die this time. Have confidence. A good doggo. I believe in you. Thank you.
In Akka's defense, Akka hasn't played 14 in almost like a year.
No, it was not a year.
Akka, do you remember when Dawn Show came out?
It was like, what, July?
Last year.
Yeah. July. Alright. Healer gets that.
Step, I leave for a second, you put the GIMP gear on.
I forgot that that you can double dye things now.
Yes, you can.
I still think the way that my potato is done is really nice, though. Look at my potato, chat. She looks really nice. She's got the cute leggings with the fishnets, and we like that. It's cute. Of course, we got the warrior as well. I forgot that the warrior was literally just dressed like a teenager. She even acts like a teenager. I forgot that they had a All Guys event.
Yeah.
Cute potato, yes. I also have an axolotl because yes. Adventure plate. You know, my adventure plate works. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Fuck you, game. I don't need the key.
Oh my gosh. Ah, I love it. That's perfect.
Who the MILF in the top right corner? That is my mascot. That's Hikari.
Look at this, chat. This is perfect. Lil shit right there. A goober, yes. I go play for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Alright. I'm gonna do trials now as a tank. That's dangerous. Oh, it popped instantly. That's not good.
All right, game. Whatever.
Your favorite job? Mine is warrior. It is warrior. What are we playing?
Mine is machinist.
Oh, it's Tsukiyomi? Oh, fuck. I don't remember this
Suffer.
fight.
What do you expect me to do, game?
Is there something I have to remember for Tsukiyomi?
Basically follow everyone else.
Okay.
Just don't be main tank. She is hot, chat. Hikari is incredibly hot.
I think they're talking
Yeah,
about
you think
Tsukiyomi.
If you think that's hot, like, I did this for I got this from Ari for Halloween last year. Definitely pushing it on YouTube, I will admit.
What you're showing off?
Yeah, it's the Boo outfit.
Oh, yeah.
It pushes. So I'm not gonna leave it up there very long.
Ow,
So,
why
but
did
yeah.
I follow everybody? They're gonna get me killed.
But yeah. Back to Gobble. There is the Gobble version of her, and it's wonderful.
Moon debuff, don't go past 4 stacks. Okay. It's been a while. Lumi's been doing nothing but crafting.
Yeah, because there's the new crafting thing, Cosmic Exploration.
Don't I need to pull this?
Are you main tank?
No, I'm side tank.
But no.
Isn't there like things I need to pull though?
Not really, no.
Okay. I don't even know. I'm just watching you play FF. Yes.
God, I hate this challenge. Challenge is so bad. And I made it actively worse on me by losing all my bombs. So that bombs are deep hill.
Ad phase? Well, I'm asking if I like need to pay attention to them is what I'm asking. I'm guessing no.
What? Oh. Honestly, false PhD. Honestly, not a bad one.
Oh,
False PhD
Xenos.
can give me so much.
I'd go gay for Xenos. I'm just kidding.
I don't know, chat. False PhD may actually save the run if I get a bunch of pills. Because those pills can give me soul hearts now.
Hey.
We'll see. But Jeff, if you want to see more Art of Hikari, you should join the Discord.
Give him money
I do
so that
post
you
there.
so that he can buy more Art of Hikari.
Yeah. I actually do need to poke Ari.
Oh yeah.
Because the last time I got an update for the thing I commissioned him was about this time last month.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing, Jeff. I know some people would be mad, like, oh my, because I've had this piece of art in the works since March, and I know people will be like really mad about to see like, oh, I commissioned this, X long ago and I haven't gotten it yet. But with Ari, I talked to Bull about this as well, and basically like, Ari's really good with a deadline. He has moments, but this way you keep reminding him.
Yeah, but like you also have to understand like isn't he working for you, like you doing trade, basically you're trading services with each other?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I would say he's racking up a bill, but honestly, that will go away fast. So I'm not worried. But like, if I told Ari, like, hey, I need this, quickly, he'd probably do it quickly.
I mean, he does have a lot of people he's working for right now too.
Exactly. He's very big now. So
Big is a subjective. He's just got a lot
compared
of
to some artists.
He's got a lot of he's got like probably 20 to 30. Well, no, that was even too much. I'd say he's probably got like 20 people that he's working for.
That's a lot of people for an artist.
Yeah. It's also just that some of the people that we know are going to commission him with very expensive pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen some of them.
Yeah, I have too.
Okay, probably don't want to die.
But that's why I'm not too mad about waiting. But it is one of the things of like, I just gotta remind myself to like, okay, like, hey, is there an update? Because that's the thing about art that the kind of philosophy I've adopted, I know some people don't like it, is as long as I see an update, right, occasionally, even once a month, to show me you're still working on it, cool. I don't mind that.
Well, Ari knows who
at least then,
who wants it now and who,
Yeah. And I'm not in a hurry for mine. I would like it. I'll admit I would like it done, so I can commission on my next thing, because I really need to get that in the work soon.
Well, then just talk to him.
Because chat, for those who don't know, I'm playing Resident Evil 7 at 500 subs, and we are at 451 now. So we are literally 49 subs away from Resident Evil 7. And I don't know if anyone's noticed, but that Hikari art in the top right corner, I try to make that match or represent like the genre at least I'm playing. And I'm planning on getting Resident Evil themed art of her before I commission the sheet of Femdog, because that is after that.
There's a free Fantasia in Gridania. Oh.
Yeah, there is.
Where?
You know where the commendation vendors?
No.
Old Gridania, near the waterfall. Gobbussy? Yes.
By the waterfall. Oh, Chad, I forgot I have a fat cat mount for my potato too.
Hello.
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 I'm here to harass momentarily. Hey, Temp. Are you excited for Occult Crescent on the 27th?
Yeah.
I am gonna try to get my 11 crafting and gathering relics done before then.
I'm thinking about the cosmic exploration. The problem is I started cosmic exploration, and then I'm like, but what if I played other things as well? And then I did back and forth.
I mean, hey, what's nice is that once you get 3 relics done, it boosts your progress by 50%. No, once you get your first one done, 50%? No, 3. 1. Yep, no, when you get your first one done, it boosts you up by 50%. Get 3 done, it boosts you up by 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you get 5 done, I think it's 150.
That's a lot.
Yes.
But it's also because you got 11 to work on, and there's still more steps on the next planets.
Mm-hmm.
I am very excited.
Oh, that
I
is a
forgot
free
what.
vial. Nice.
See?
There we go, chat. Now you have a Lumi Fugi.
How is the Lumi doing?
The Lumi is doing good and back on my crafting grind. And also the Dune MMO is really fun. I got a key for the weekend beta test. I really like it.
I've kind of wanted to try it.
I know this beta test is the last beta test before launch.
Yeah. RKI screwed up again? I'm very confused. What?
Don't forget Ready or Not. I know! I have Ready or Not scheduled for tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Wait, isn't that the demo that you got that Bull forced you to play Warframe for?
He got me the Ultimate Edition and is now forcing me to play Warframe, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I told him that's not really fair that he had to use money in order to do that.
It's okay, because I asked him what can I do to earn this, and he's like, 2 hours of Warframe. I'm like, okay. 2
hours.
I'll play for longer if you join, because
Yeah.
I know you're going to be like, but Lumi, the story is just this far away.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can play some Warframe now that I'm thinking about it, because I need to.
And now we won't see Akko on 14 again, ever.
I play Potato. Yes, Chad, I do play Potato. Back when Under the Tea was fresh and Mizu got into 14, I was convinced to play Potato because Mizu made a Potato. Lumi owned a Potato. She does not anymore. And I was like, you know what? We're gonna join the Potato family.
I'll go back to Lalafell at some point. I just wanted to go back to Lizard for a little bit.
Yeah.
They, never leaving cat.
Boo.
Yeah, that I'll put cat up.
I think I've been just about every race except for Elizin in Rogadin.
I could maybe play Elizin, but Rogadin. Because the only good-looking Rogadin female to me is the one of the main ones from Baja.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now,
I really don't like how female Rogadins look.
I mean, that's fair. Man, just thinking of Baja, I still need to do DR Savage. But the last time I tried it, it's like we got a bit over halfway done. But the thing about DR Savage is that if everybody dies, you get booted out of the instance and you have to start all over again.
ooh,
Yeah,
thanks for the
I need
Lotus
to do DR
Rock.
Savage as well.
Now, Lumi, when it comes to Warframe, you get 3 different starters that you get to choose from. Do you like melee magic or melee magic?
I mean, I played Warframe for like a couple hours back in 2015.
Oh, so you already have an account.
Yes.
Never mind, you don't get the starter anymore. You already have
Lumi
one.
already got a starter.
That's fair.
I need to play some Warframe tonight. I need very few days to get finished my fucking battle pass.
I gotta finish it out because I'm only like level 10 and we have like a 10 days to finish out the battle pass. And I'd
Alright,
like
you
to
know
try
what?
and do that.
Yeah, here. I'll join Akko for Warframe for a bit.
I seen there was like a spider chick coming
Yeah.
out.
Yes,
That's a
there
new one.
is. She is. Unfortunately, the only way you'll be able to obtain her is Warframe. So Warframe is all about third-person shooting. They made a Dark Souls-esque game mode where you don't actually use weapons. It's the least played version of the game, or in the game. They did it because they wanted to test out the water for their new game project they're working on, which is Soulframe. And that is, yeah, it's basically
It's pretty on the nose.
It is. It is. That's basically, they basically used this Duviri area, which is what it's called, as like a test for that. And it's fine. I kind of like it. It's very Dark Souls-esque, but that is the only place you can get the spider frame. She looks sexy though.
To be fair, they are making that portion a bit more like the current game as it is.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
That's gonna help people with Duviri because.
You know what's funny? I posited this idea that we need to have Warframe in VR and just
Oh shit!
that would probably
What
hurt
about
people's head.
Linus? I don't know about Linus.
Wait, what? Linus.
Oh yeah, Doom the Dark Ages comes out.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah. Exciting. I owed temp money, so I bought it for him.
Yeah, Akko got me the $100 version. I wasn't going to do that one, but that one came with the DLC. I'm like,
Jeez, we got 3 new fucking Google Docs today.
About what? Is it Takahata?
I don't know. We got 2 call outs about 2 people, and then the 2 people put together a response doc.
Oh my gosh. So that's funny. Did you see that Rima was going over the Takahata stuff?
I was actively in chat.
Okay. So
and I was also yapping in our Discord, and we were all just kind of like, huh.
So from what I heard a rumor that there is a police report filed in regards to this, which means that it is turned from something that is potentially civil to something that is potentially criminal. And we still don't even know what it is.
According to Alicia, she was told by the victim that there was a police report. But don't forget, police reports can lead to absolutely nothing if there's no evidence.
This is true.
And it's like, with how much she shared on Rima's stream, and like even if the person said like, oh yeah, you can share this, depending on if Takahata decides to go to court or not, they can use that stream as evidence.
Wait, so did Alicia actually get on Rima's stream and talk to her?
In chat.
Oh.
People have been screenshotting it and stuff.
Oh, I love that. But not for the reason some people. That is so dumb. Why are these people so fucking dumb? You should not do that.
Like my prediction for this is that it's either like a cheating domestic abuse thing. I know Azahara thinks it's fucking, regrets of the night and a hashtag Me Too thing.
Real quick, sorry. Akko, Archon Hunt?
No, let's do the Gifts of the Lotus first. I already did one of them, so we'll do the survival and then we can parse through.
Okay. What about Linus? Oh, Hrothgar. Female Hrothgars are fine. I just don't like that you can't make them bigger.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's definitely mods for it, though. Anyway.
Yes, but you can't stream with the mods because otherwise you're in trouble.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true. But I've seen plenty of people take hot pictures on, like, modded Final Fantasy accounts are like a big thing on Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, believe me, I used
great.
to do G posing and modding before I really got into streaming and stuff.
Yeah.
And now I don't anymore.
No, for sure. I think I remember you telling me about that.
What's Takahata being accused of? We don't fucking know.
Yeah, so
no one will say anything because they keep saying it's not my story to tell.
Yeah,
I swear to God, the whole it's not my story to tell is gonna be the new it's just business.
Like,
because at this point, as soon as anyone puts anything out, nobody's gonna care anymore. Oh no, something happened anyways.
So I talked about this with Zan because I had Zan on the other day. Great guy, very fun. He's like one of the very few French people that are not bad people, so I like him. And he and I reacted to Takahata's response, thing that he put out live. I was curious. Did you actually read Takahata's initial thing that he put out, his tweet chain?
I did, but then I forgot.
Okay. So what Zan told me is that what he put out was a very good response, but it is made specifically for the victim to hear, because in his thread he says, I have retained legal counsel. I could do something with this. I do not want to do something with this. I hope the person that is like claiming all these things can come together with me and we can talk about this. So he's basically saying, I can sue you for this. I would prefer not to. How about you come to the table so that we can talk through this? So he's not messing around.
It's like, I'm sorry, but I hope he does.
No, me too.
It's like, as soon as I heard there's a police report filed, I started Googling because, you know, his name is public knowledge and everything.
Yeah.
And he doesn't really keep it a secret where he lives either.
He's in Canada.
But,
right?
Yeah, he says he's in Vancouver.
Oh, yeah. He's fucked.
I know, literally the worst place ever.
He doesn't live in the Republican Canada, so he's fucked.
If it does go to court, sure as shit, I'm going to be looking for those court documents.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know how to navigate the police filing system to search for names. I know how to do that in certain states.
Ask Ava. She might be able to assist you with that. I don't know.
I don't know, but that's even if the police are taking this seriously or not. Because again,
we
don't know what it is. All we know is that it's nothing to do with diddling kids.
Thank God.
That's all we know. Yeah, my guess is domestic abuse and cheating. Azahara thinks is it somebody regrets their night with Takahata and wants to try to pull a Me Too.
I think it is going to be, and the thing is, I consider that like a nothing. That's how low on the totem pole I think it is. It's one of those.
They're not saying what it is.
No, yeah, but like my whole thing is like, if it is that, it's just like, and he does escape with it from the seat of his pants. It's just like, broski, this is why you don't fuck people that you're not like super serious
Never
with.
stick your dick in anything.
Well, I was just gonna say don't stick your dick in crazy, but like, you know.
I don't know. These days, I'll take anything.
I disagree.
No.
Listen, Temp, I've read enough Google Docs on our podcast to know that that's a bad idea.
No. You don't in anything. I'll take the anything option instead of crazy. Because there's no point in just sticking your dick in anything. That's bad.
I see what you're doing.
Days,
I see what you're going for here.
I know it sounds wrong.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, I admit that. I know I don't care.
Bunny Girl is superior. I'm a disagree. I liked playing a Bunny Girl on 14, but Lalafell is much better. It makes riding the fat cat more funny.
This is why celibates stay winning.
Stick your dick in the Akko hole. Well, I do have an Ona hole chat that you can buy. So you can buy that, and technically you won't get arrested or charged with domestic abuse by me because you're not actually sticking it in me.
It's just like, this man is 7 years old. He
is
probably
he really?
just feels... Yes.
Oh my gosh, and he's not married?
He really feels like he's... As far as I... It's like, we don't know if he has a girlfriend, if he's married, or if he's single. I don't know. I don't pay attention to these people.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he's probably just like, I'm too old for this shit.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree.
Who knows?
Don't stick your dick in anything. Just be gay instead. I'm going to disagree there. But that's also because I like women and I like titty.
Exactly. You can't get that on a... You can't get a woman on a man, so, you know. Elisa has talked about Taka, but it's not her. See, that's the thing that bothers me. And I talked about that with Zan, and Zan's like, she should not have made this post because, like, her making this post invites people coming and asking her questions that she is saying that she doesn't want to answer. And it's just like, if you're not willing to answer anything past what you've already said, you shouldn't have made the post in general, because now it seems like attention whoring, which is what it feels like.
It's like, apparently a few days before Taka made that post, she was talking about it live.
Oh, she was. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so it's like, she just keeps talking about it. Oh, it's not my story to tell, but I'm just gonna keep saying stuff anyway. It just makes me think it's just a whole, you know, attention thing.
Yeah. No,
just
I agree.
trying to start shit for the sake of clout.
I agree. I agree. It's bullshit.
It's like she said that she's not friends with the victim, quote unquote victim, but I don't know.
So why does she care?
Fuck if I know.
She is part of the drama, but she has said nothing of value. Yes, that is a better way to phrase it.
Good night, all. Good night, Zayla.
All
Have a good
I know is that unless anything significant happens, unless this man it comes out to have killed somebody, this is gonna be like a unless there's like Google Docs of importance out there, Takahata's not gonna be like a very long thing to talk
the biggest
about.
nothing burger of nothing burgers, essentially.
Pretty much. Again, I hope no, go ahead.
It's like as soon as we hear that it went to court, I am going to be digging through whatever court websites I have to, just so I can keep track of this.
You and Ava both will be, because that'll be a very interesting thing to look through, especially for her lawyer brain. Google Doc.
We broke her brain earlier. Good lord.
Chat. Listen, when Tyga did the Google Docky thing, it was funny. Shy Lily ruined it, and I it's like when a boomer uses a meme. Shy Lily ruined the Google Doc thing, so I don't like it. No, I unironically don't like Google Docky anymore.
You know, it's like I got so annoyed with the Google Docky thing. I just I now have it as a muted word on my muted word list.
Yeah. You might end up missing an actual Google Doc then, unfortunately.
No, actual Google Docs won't say Google Docky because that just means they're not taking it fucking seriously.
I don't know, Lumi. Shy Lily was super duper serious with all of her stuff. So and people told me I still get comments.
I don't watch her. I haven't kept up with any of this shit. The only way that I know anything has been going on is because of our server.
This is true.
So if something's going on, it's like, oh, that's super serious with the big VTubers, guys. It's because it's from the fucking server.
This is true. Yeah. But my joke was gonna be that like I've had so many people in my comments after I made that Tectone video telling me that I'm wrong, that Shy Lily is super duper serious, and I'm reading into it wrong. It's just like, no, I don't think I am, but thank you for telling me.
Also, a lot of people have biases because if their favorite content creator is like, you know, as soon as anyone says, oh, but they're a little bit wrong here, then it's like, no, they're literally the perfect being in the entire world. They can never be wrong. Not my Oshi.
Yeah, no. I try not to build an audience like that because it's just like, I'm trying to build an audience of people that are objective and think objectively, and it's just like, if I would hope that my audience would say, hey, Akko, that sounds kind of stupid, if I am sounding kind of stupid. You know what I mean?
It's like, I'm sorry, but I can't take people seriously if they're just like, nope, this person is never wrong, ever. It's like, I'm sorry, you just can't think for yourself, my dude.
No, I agree.
Yep. No, yeah.
It's just like siding with politicians on everything. It's like, oh yes, this politician like is on this, like does this, so I agree with them for everything.
Oh no, yeah, 100%. Excuse me.
Also, yes, guys, I am equating VTubers to politicians, and there's something.
Well, that's kind of what it is now.
It's getting to that point, which is why I want to ban politics from VTubing.
I mean, I already started the banned words list in terms of like, you know, relating to politics in the Under the Sea server because it was getting too political.
Okay.
And plus, it's like part of the rules in the Discord server not talking politics.
This is true. This is very true. I forgot that rule existed. It's like, yeah, we need to keep make sure that people remember no politics. The closest people are allowed to do is when they get into managed democracy in my server, and it's just like, even then, it's just like, guys, chill.
Yeah, sometimes chat will get a little out of hand when it comes to that.
I like cheese way too much. No, I don't. Cheese is amazing. Thank you very much.
You know what we didn't talk about tonight? I don't know if we maybe should have for Dogwave.
What?
And I didn't bring it up to you. Kirsha with the crime boss.
I don't want to talk about it. Not interested. No? Nope. I don't care. I've talked about it way too much already. Not interested. It's just the same Life Ruination stuff. It's just like, yep, still going on.
Yeah.
I think it's dumb that it happened, but I just not interesting to me. I'll be honest. That's staying contained to Twitter.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
It's like how I keep politics just kind of contained in its own little space. You gotta ask the mods for the specific role, so then people can't say, "Oh, why am I seeing this?" You asked for it, so you can't complain. And also, I just muted that channel because I don't like seeing it.
Yeah. No, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Also, I am literally playing one of the easiest Warframes right now. She is literally once you mod it right, can never die.
You know, all I remember from when I last played Warframe, I'm just on my ship and I'm confused.
Oh yeah.
Mode.
Listen, they made it a lot easier to play the game, in my personal opinion.
They did.
So,
But it is still confusing.
Man, it's like the last time I really played for any extended period of time was when I was still under my old persona and narrating horror stories.
oh goodness. What's really cool is the new Warframe. They have the primed version of the next Warframe coming up, and she is literally a magical girl. But nobody's gonna play her because she is the least played Warframe in the game. Defense is no
So
longer
are you able
5.
to just switch them out?
Huh?
Are you able to just switch out what ones you would like to use or something?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, pretty much. You switch it out like weapons.
Oh, I thought you just like had different weapons that you had to use and you had a specific play style, not
Nope.
you change.
Nope. No. Thankfully, it's like in 14 where you can change your classes, and you can have different classes. Although with this, you have different different Warframes and then multiple different weapons that you can have. What is it telling me? Are you telling me to switch weapons because this one isn't leveled yet? No, I'm not doing that game. I'll do that when I feel like it. All right. Good night,
I
Akko.
got 5 Arcane doing that.
You said you wanted to do the Archon hunt.
Yeah, that's part of our weekly.
Let's see how hard it is.
So in the morning, good night, Tip. You have a good night, Magma.
Night Magma.
Let's see.
I will deal
Mobile
with my
defense,
Argon
excavation,
later.
showdown. That's not terrible.
No, it can be rough, but
Mobile defense is going to be the hardest one.
yeah.
Excavation isn't bad because you can't fail that one. Telling you have a new weapon. I know, but I've already selected it. It just wants me to equip it again. I don't know.
Also, we need to do 3 relics.
Everything can be changed from... Yes, even the abilities can be changed. So you every Warframe comes with 4 abilities. You can change
you're
all
really
of
prime
those.
confirmed? Yeah,
Huh?
we got you really prime announced too.
You can prime different abilities so that it does different shit.
Huh. Interesting.
You know.
Fine, chat. Lumi's probably gonna play the Fish Surfer.
Yeah, but the Fish Surfer is kind of hard to get. Actually, no, they made it easier. You just have to play Tony Hawk Pro
Maybe
Skating.
easier, and she's getting a prime.
Yeah, all you gotta do is play Tony Hawk's Pro Skating for that one.
Yeah.
I like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater too.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, but fish.
Yeah, I mean, we can help you get that one if you want. The fish Warframe.
You know, I think I only ever played like a total of 3 hours of Warframe.
You know.
Are they gonna vault anything? Yes. So I don't know who they'll be vaulting next.
It is the most... Oh, I forgot I still don't have Lavos. I gotta work on that eventually. I'm missing a few
who was
Warframes
vaulted with
now.
Lavos? Hold on.
I'm trying to think what the
Vaulted
last
Warframes.
6 Warframes are. I know Hildren
I'm
is coming. I think it's either going to be Hildren or... I think it's the one after Hildren. I can't remember. Yeah, there's basically a Warframe for anything nowadays.
It would have been Hildren.
Is it Hildren? Okay.
Hildren got vaulted. Yeah.
So Big Mommy Hildren's getting vaulted.
No,
Okay.
she was.
Oh, she was. So who's next? Like the purple? Thank you. I appreciate that.
It'll be Wisp.
Oh, really? Here, Lumi, do you want to see my spaceship? I did the one thing that everybody hates. That I covered my whole ship in plants.
Sure.
I covered the entire thing in plants. Like I got to the build limit.
I remember remember seeing that last time you were showing me Warframe, and you were like, "Hey, Lumi, you really want to play Warframe, right? Look, I can decorate all of this."
Exactly.
And Akko.
It's all plants.
There's a difference between decorating and creating a CPU bomb.
Oh, don't listen. I turned off one setting on my computer, and now it doesn't sound like a spaceship. Because like whenever I would,
the fact that it sounded like a spaceship should tell you something.
whenever I logged in the GPU, because like the GPU fan didn't normally turn on when I was playing normal levels, but whenever I got here, you would hear the GPU fan just like spring to life and go to max.
Yeah.
But now it doesn't. But yeah, I covered my entire shit with plants.
I wanted Prime Muscle Mommy. Yeah, it'll be a while before she's up, but she does come back up, and because she's being vaulted, she might be being. Hold on. How much does she cost for plat?
At least Street Bitty.
Muscle Mommy's not that much because she's one of the more lesser played Warframes.
Yeah, you go buy the whole set for 40 plat.
Really? No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Here's the thing with Hildren, which is Muscle Mommy. Her whole utility kit is she uses her shields as her abilities. And so any of your, like, if you can build something around using your abilities like that, it's pretty. I like mess around with the thing where you turn all your shields into armor to where I had 300 health, but I only took 1 damage. So that was pretty fun. Anyway, you want to do the Archon hunt? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've been ready.
All right, we're gonna start that. But that's it, I don't know. It really just depends. The best thing about Warframe is it's kind of like playing a card game. You got to build up your Warframe into a specific deck of what you want to do. But I would not get too overwhelmed. Just like start out with whatever they give you. Thankfully, most of the main story you can do without like too much worry. And don't listen
They
to
actually
Bull.
made the main story easier to do now.
Yes, they made the main story easier.
One of the, I think like the 6 to 8 hour story quest, you had to do in unholy amounts of farming for that, and they've removed the farming aspect.
Yes, they.
You know, I think that's one reason why I kind of stopped playing back in 2015 is because it was just I didn't want to dedicate time.
Yeah,
that is fair.
They also made it to where a lot of things required you to wait a day before you could start again. And they also had the mastery rank, which required you had to do the mastery rank in order to move on. And they got rid of the requirement for mastery rank for story, which I personally think is a good idea because while I love the mastery rank system, it really did keep a lot of people from playing. And I think they realized that, which is why, oh yeah, I got to switch out this weapon when we're done here.
Akko, I'm not in your party.
How are you not in my party? I added you. Oh
I'm not in your party.
Okay, I'll leave. They changed the map order.
I haven't got a notification for Archon Hunt yet because you're in it.
I'll give you the Prime Muscle Mommy parts. Oh, I have them already. Chat.
Yeah, Akko has every Prime frame. I have every Prime frame now too.
I am missing the newest one, but that's fine.
Okay, you're missing Lavos.
Yeah,
but that's fine because he's not going anywhere for like a while.
I forgot that I named a gun after Rosa.
Oh,
I haven't talked to her in a while. I should see how she's doing.
I do have every Prime frame, right?
I still need to harass Rosa about getting on a LumiCast with me.
When's that?
I don't know.
Oh.
At some point.
Fair enough.
Thank God I got Wisp Prime then. Yeah, Wisp Prime is going away. Next month.
Should I use something other than Wisp?
So chat, Wisp Prime is one of the best Warframes in the game. If not the best. So if you're wanting her before she goes away, do it now.
Yeah. Also, Ember Prime is really good, but only because they gave her an ass that can't stop. That's the only reason why she's good.
Yeah, I'm surprised people haven't been posting new Ember fashion, considering she looks like the Flame Atronach in Oblivion.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how good she looks.
In Oblivion Remastered, very specifically.
All right, I'm going to try this out with Protea.
Ass.
Ass, titty.
Yeah. I find it so funny that people are like, oh my god, they censored Oblivion. And what do you call the Flame Atronach? Because they did something to that.
I have not played Oblivion or watched people play it, so I imagine that the Atronach looks really nice.
It is. It's very fun.
I bet.
Oh, and also, Here you go, Temp. This is the Culinarian outfit that I'm doing right now. But I also got a mech.
When a thing is vaulted, is it gone forever? No.
No.
So what happens is because there are so many Prime Warframes, the only way to obtain a Prime Warframe is through collecting relics and then opening those relics. And because there are so many different Primes, if they continuously had all of those relics in circulation, you'd never get the Warframe ever.
Yeah.
So what they do is they vault. They have 6 relics in rotation at a time, and they vault the oldest one when it's time for the new one to come out. And those Warframes come back on a set rotation, and they bring it back 2 at a time every couple of, like, I think 6 weeks or so. And now they're gonna have to change that soon because we're getting a lot of Warframes. I'm gonna be honest with you, quite a lot of Warframes.
It's starting to sound like the Fortnite store.
It kind of is, but I feel like it's better. Because I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of better because you don't have to spend money for it. I mean, you can, but like, you can earn it.
To be fair, Akka, weren't we suspecting Yoreli in like fall?
Something like that. So we're kind of on target.
They really sped it up then.
I mean, not really. It's every 3 months, and the last Warframe was about 3 months ago, which tells me that I've spent way too long away from this game.
Lavos was... oh my god.
Yes, because...
where's 2025 going?
Well, the only reason why I know...
It's going to the Google Docs. That's where it's going.
Yes, pretty much. Well, May... these last 2 months has just been nothing but Google Docs. I swear, April and May has just been insane. Because wasn't that crazy
there is
Google
a trend.
Doc? What?
And you're gonna not like this trend.
Oh, we failed.
The amount of Google Docs have increased since Trump became president.
I don't feel like that is equivalent though. Because we had
It's technically not wrong though.
People are just becoming more hostile to others because they're like, oh, you support this person, so
Yeah.
any slight that inconveniences me, I'm gonna blow up into something else.
Yeah.
You know.
Which technically does relate to Trump. It's a funny point, but I'm not to say blame him. It's just it's funny.
I guess.
It's like a full moon. It brings out all the crazies. Just the next 4 years, we're gonna bring out all the crazies.
Yeah. Speaking of oddities, Lumi, did you hear?
It's action.
Did you hear? I told a story about. So I have a family member that's into knitting and crocheting, and so she's in the knitting community. And huh?
I left call instead of disconnecting the voice or the.
I see. So like I have a family member in the knitting community, and she was telling me how in the knitting community there's like this body positivity fat like knitting person that like scours the internet for like body positivity knitting patterns, and she's been going around looking for conservatives that also knit to cancel and blast on the internet.
Poor fucking K.
Yeah. Seriously. And here's the thing that really sucks about it is a lot of these people that like do knitting and stuff, they are also store owners that sell yarn. So they have the unfortunate problem of they kind of are doxxed already because they own a store and it's on a Facebook page or an Instagram page. So it's very easy to say, hey, this is this person, go cancel them, basically. And this,
you know, this is why VTubers are such a fun thing.
Ow.
And you never reveal yourself ever, forever, ever.
Exactly. But like it's really sad and unfortunate because this woman is just going around trying to cancel these store shop owners. It's really sad in my personal opinion. Okay, that should help. I don't know, when they were telling me about it, they're like, I know you're into the drama thing, and I just thought it was funny. Because they're like, oh, I know you're into drama, and I don't really like drama. I keep my head down. And they're like a private citizen, so it's fine. But it's just like I saw this thing that's going on. I was like, wow, that's pretty fucked up.
People are insane.
Yeah. In the knitting community.
I mean, granted, people who just sit and knit for hours and hours and hours are usually a bit crazy.
Sometimes.
I mean, to be fair, you could also say the same thing about like Warframe players because they got to build the models and then paint the models, and they do it
You
on
mean
mass.
Warhammer?
Yeah, Warhammer. Sorry.
Different
I
game.
mean, that's just autism.
That's
It is. Believe it or not, knitting as an autistic person is pretty fun. But it gets boring when you don't have a lot to do with it.
Know.
I would know. I've done knitting in the past. Oh, you know, I never
My
finished
granny
this.
taught me how to knit.
Oh, yeah? Do you still remember?
Kind of. I know how to at least make a scarf.
Yeah.
Competitive knitting.
No, that
That is
does
a real
exist.
thing.
No, seriously. I know it's a thing. Like, there is competitive knitting.
is real.
Yeah. I just don't think my family member was ever part of it.
Just imagine just being known as a knitting speedrunner.
Knitting speedrunner. I know.
Make a sweater in 3 hours.
Well, I know that like there's like collectible yarn for some people, which I know sounds kind of crazy, but like there's collectible yarn with like
collectible yarn is a very autistic thing.
it's really not.
I mean, it's like the people that collect different types of paint.
Yeah.
Or buttons. Although buttons is a little
it's
bit
like
more niche,
Or
I guess.
coins.
It's like there's this one person that I watch on the Communist Spy app TikTok where she actually gets sent like different types of paint from different parts of history.
Really?
Some of them extremely toxic to open.
But that sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
But it's pretty neat when she gets some of the older ones from like the 50s or sometimes even older paints than that, just to get just suited up in just, you know, vents and a suit and everything just because it's that toxic.
Yeah. You know what that reminds me of? Do you guys know the MRE guy that like makes MREs from history and eats them?
Yes.
Oh, that reminds me of that, because that guy will sometimes like open up an MRE from the early 1900s and then try and eat it. And I'm just like, bro, you're going to be in the toilet tomorrow and you're like in the reserves, so you shouldn't be doing that.
I mean, nothing's gonna ever upset his tummy after that. Well, at least nothing normal.
Oh, goodness. Crochet eggs? Wait, what? What, chat? Anyway. This reminded me, going back to the knitting thing, when I was a missionary, my mother, because she also knits, different person, she like was like, so here's what you can do, Akko. When you're on your mission, and I know all the other missionaries looked at me when I was knitting and said, man, that looks super duper gay. I didn't care, because like what we had set up was this project where I would knit a row every single day according to the weather. And so I had a bunch of different colors. If it was sunny, it would be yellow. If it was cloudy, it would be gray. And I would just knit this scarf for the entire 2 years that I was doing it. So I had over 700 rows of stuff. And the unfortunate part is I did do it every single day. I just never finished it, like tied in the ends. So the scarf is like sitting somewhere, like not done. And it would have been, I don't know. It's
You
a
know
cool
what
thing.
you must do.
I don't know. Maybe I'll find it one day. I have no idea. Maybe I mean, like, that was before COVID, so there's a chance that maybe it's just gone. I don't know.
Well, if you find it, it's like at that point, it's like, would you leave it unfinished just so it's like, you know, one of those memory things, or do you finish it so you can maybe use it, or just put it up somewhere, or maybe have it be like, okay, future insert child's name here. This is for you.
I don't know. We'll
I
see.
made it on a mission trip.
Yeah, no, yeah, I would probably, if I found it, yeah, I definitely would. I definitely would. You know what it could be? I used to have a box, because every missionary, when he or she comes home, typically has like a box of things that they got from the mission. Mine was like a giant, like 10-gallon tub of stuff I got from my mission, and it included stuff like the flag of the state I served in, some of the material books that I read and helped taught with, or maybe pictures of people that I helped baptize. And it's just like, there's a lot of stuff that like was in that box. I don't know where that box is, but maybe that's where the knitting is.
It's probably in that box.
It could be.
Mhm.
It could be. It could be. It very well could be. I also kind of have some unsavory memories from that mission. I had a lot of missionary companions that did drugs, and I had to report them to my mission president. You're not allowed to do that.
I was gonna say, as long as you throw away the evidence where he hid the body, it's okay. I won't tell anyone.
Well, it was just like the hard thing is if you know a companion is doing drugs. Oh, did I ever tell you guys about the time I had a companion that took us to go do service? We were doing service for a member, and like their house was like a hoarder house, so we were helping them clean it up and stuff. And I saw my companion and a couple other missionaries like just pocketing some of this guy's stuff, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And they're like, "He doesn't need it. He's a hoarder." And I was like, "What the fuck?" That bothered me for weeks. I was just like, I thought we were here to preach the gospel, not steal from people.
Man, that makes my church look all extra nice and shit.
Well, it's just the young men. Because they're like they're like 19, 20, and 21.
Hell, it's like, because this was when I was still like active in church activities and stuff. I didn't go on long missions per se. I would be, hold on.
You're good.
Oh, I thought I had to burp.
Oh,
Never
you're
mind,
fine.
I got stuck. Ow. Anyways.
Gotta save those for your stream only. They're for your fans.
Oh, where did I go to? I think I went to Waterloo, Iowa, and we were rebuilding houses and shit. We were helping rebuild houses, fix up stuff because something happened there. I don't remember what. And like, it was like what, 20 different Baptist churches that got together just to, work on shit. It's like, there's some things I remember, like there's this one dude that was just like, if you look up what a cowboy looks like on Google, he was the definition of a fucking cowboy.
Really?
Just the cowboy hat did not leave his head at all.
He got the spurs.
It was like spurs, boots, jacket when it got cold, everything. And this dude was like 17.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me.
There it is.
But like everyone is so nice. The only thing that kind of sucked was while we were all working on the houses, there was a drive-by shooting.
Oh.
Never went back to Waterloo after that.
Yeah.
But it was funny. It's like it was fun. I got experience on how to build a porch, and I think I was like 12.
12.
When I went.
If I handed you a hammer and some nails, would you remember how to do the exact same thing that you did when you were 12?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Oh, that's good. Handy. Very handy. Moose Man will appreciate that. You know how to build a porch.
I know how to at least build a porch. I helped my dad
Just
when
don't build it
he
in
built ours.
California.
Why would I ever willingly go to California?
Exactly.
I went there to visit once, and I said never again.
Never. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. It's funny. There's some people. I know there's you have a permit you have to buy to even build anything.
That's every state, though.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's a lot of states.
And the amount of horror stories I've heard of people that had left California and went into another state and asked about how much it costs to build X thing on their property, and they're like, "You're from California, aren't you? Go build your fucking whatever."
Yeah.
Why are you asking?
Stop asking. Yeah.
Well, I remember.
At that point, I would be like, "Oh, do you want to pay us? Could make out the check to my name's right here."
Yeah.
Can I add you on temp? I got you on Warframe temp. Avenged. Yes, you can. It's the same name everywhere, so you'll be able to find me that way.
I remember this story because when my family moved from, and this was right after the pandemic was slowly ending, my family moved to Jacksonville, or was it Jacksonville? It might have been Jacksonville. It was somewhere in Florida. And my parents went to go get like they had to get their thing renewed, and they just talked about how easy it was to get the thing done because we had lived in California for like almost half a decade. And they told me about like how easy it was in Florida. They're like, yeah, and in Florida they're practically begging you to move in. It's amazing. It's like, wow, that's cool. I don't know. It was funny though. Oh, you know, now I remember. So they had gotten their car there, and then they had gotten a new one because their old one had they needed a new one. And they told me that in Florida, they don't give you a new license plate when you get a different car. You just keep the license plate that you got with the first car, and you just tell the DMV you have a new car, and that's it.
Yeah.
Is that the same in every state?
No.
Okay. Because I was going to be like, there's no way. There's no way that's in every state.
No. That is definitely not a thing in California.
Well, I knew it wasn't in California because California is special.
Really? In more ways than one.
That's so cool. I know, right?
Akko, did you hear about gas prices that are starting to show up?
Well, what are they, like $7 over there?
$8.30, I believe I've heard.
Holy
fuck?
shit.
At temp,
You
like I
see,
said, anytime.
This
Oof.
is why I'm happy that I live in the Midwest.
I know, right? I live in a nondescript southern state now.
It makes me glad I don't drive.
Hello, hello. That's so cool. Not that I'll ever buy a car. Well, you would have to buy a new car and then also have owned a car in Florida first. So
Yeah.
sorry, I have a lot of stories about Florida, but it's just because when my family moved there, they just told me about how amazing it was versus living in California. They're like, this is so much different. The DMV only takes 10 minutes. Mercenary, thank you for the 2. Lucky, I'm still there. I'm sorry to hear that. $8.30 a gallon? Yeah, that sounds about right for California.
Yeah.
Sounds about
Yeah.
right.
That's Cali. God, I hate it here.
Mm-hmm. 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 Can other
The
chat
thing
see
is,
this?
I'd rather
no.
California leave me.
So unfortunately, Kick Chat, when I got this new and I am probably going to switch back to Streamlabs chat. Kick Chat was not included in this one that I tried to include, which sucks because I got this new chat thing because I was like, oh, maybe it'll show all of my YouTube emotes. Nope, doesn't do it. I have yet to find a chat bot that will show your YouTube emotes. It's really sad to not see my yippies on the screen when people are spamming them.
Yeah, it's like no one wants to program any chat things that work with YouTube.
I mean, they do. They just I don't know if it's the API does not include your emotes because they're not part of the main API. But whenever I see a new chatbot, not even the one for YouTube works the right way. So it just sucks. In Wisconsin, it's under $3 right now. Wow.
Yeah, no. The gas prices are because of Newsom. Because he's, Newsom.
How is he still? I thought you guys had voted for a new guy.
No, we voted to have him recalled, and then he cheated.
Right. Oh shit! I gotta revive you. Don't want you dying on us here.
And that I live here, I'm allowed to say he cheated because the fact that he even got recalled at all.
Moo. North Wisconsin. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, here's the thing. When you're outside of California, everything feels cheaper. So,
Yeah.
I don't know, Tim. That alone might make me rethink wanting to go towards you.
I mean, where I live, it's not that much. I'm not saying how much it is, but...
Oh, no, yeah. I would, if it's significantly less, I wouldn't say it because people could track you down using gas prices.
Exactly. It's, yeah. But the point is, you're going to see that more in prices like LA,
Well, that's LA.
San Francisco, Sacramento, the highly populated area.
They got to keep it expensive there because they know that's where all the trailer trash wants to move to.
Exactly.
All right, we only need
The
60
most
more
popular areas
crowded.
are going to have the biggest prices. Oh, okay.
Never mind. That one broke instantly. Gas prices in Florida are good? Well, that's good. That's good. My family never complains about living there. So, I thought about it. but I'm kind of fine where I just kind of plopped myself.
I eventually want to buy a piece of land while me and Moose want to eventually buy just a plot of land so that I could build our own stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Isn't
Found
it like
some decent land prices though.
what? Do you know where you would specifically? Well, actually, no. You probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah, we don't have a specific location yet, anyway.
Yeah.
But it's like we've been looking around, price comparing, and yeah, there's some decent plots of land for pretty decent prices.
Oh, I bet.
It's like it's cheap to buy land. It's expensive to build like a house.
Mhm.
Yes, it's the house that's
But
expensive.
But it's like we're thinking tiny home.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So it wouldn't be like a full size house. It'd be kind of modular in
Mhm.
a way.
oh, I love modular house. Some people think that those are dumb looking. I love modular houses. You know, like the things that you can just build on. Did you know that IKEA sells
Yeah.
houses?
Yes.
Dude. Could you imagine building a cardboard house? Just like, here's my
Okay,
cardboard
yeah,
house.
No, not a cardboard house.
I know, but that's
but
like
it's
the meme.
Did you see that video of the house that was the only one still standing from a mass flood because they built a what is it called? Not a trench. It's something like that it diverted the water away from their property and there was absolutely no damage.
Oh, that's cool. They had a moat.
Something like that.
I'd be down for something like that. I don't know. One day I would like to like grow old in a nice house. Maybe not like a big house, but I'd be fine with a house one day. I don't think you want a house from IKEA. I mean, like I heard that the houses were decently well done. They're just like expensive.
I mean, it's like when in doubt, you can always reinforce on it as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can put some nails on that cardboard. Speaking of houses, have you seen videos of like those very tiny little houses? They're like, these are like $60,000, $80,000, and I'm like, I can see why. It's not even really a room and a bathroom. It's really just like half of a room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't imagine. Like, we need not another recession. We need another crash in the housing market so people can buy houses again.
I'm sure we'll get that at least in the next 2 or so years.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna have another market crash. It's now we get to know how our parents felt in 2008.
Exactly. Except we get to experience it for ourselves.
Why do we keep experiencing these economic disasters? I hate it.
Because the people in charge don't know how to handle our money. That's why.
No, they know how to handle our money. Called to funnel it into themselves.
Exactly.
It just makes me wanna be sad and eat cheese, eat the pain away.
Exactly.
But then my tummy will hurt because I'm lactose intolerant.
Yeah. We still need to do a cheese stream.
Cheese.
I would love to do a cheese stream. Just like,
Here,
not just like regular cheeses. We can like get all kinds of cheese products. Just eat them.
You gotta find some fancy cheese. Like there's a place where I can get some pretty decent fancy local cheese, and I'm like, I need to go
local
there.
cheese.
Local cheese.
I know my local Kroger's has like a cheese selection, but I know that's not like the actual cheese. I'm sure if I looked on Google, I could find something.
If you ever come my way for any reason, I'll have to show you just the grocery store selection of what we got, because what was the last thing of cheese that I got? It was maple bourbon cheese.
That sounds amazing.
Oh, it's delicious. There's also this blueberry cheese that we got that was really good.
What was mixed? So it's like, obviously it's blueberries, but like what kind of cheese was like mixed with it?
I believe, what was it, white cheddar? It was like a mild cheddar.
Ooh, that sounds like a good
mild white
combination.
It just, if you ever come up this way,
I imagine that eventually I will.
gotta.
I still do
That'd be
plan
great.
to attempt that car van life eventually, so we'll see. We'll see. Speaking of like bourbon or just alcohol in general, I had my brother in town because he's like living this semi-car life right now while he's in between, like, figuring out if he's, like, dating his girlfriend still. And he's like, I want to take you drinking. I was like, sorry, the breaking Akko's not drinking alcohol was already reserved by somebody else who promised to make me drink moonshine. So you're gonna have to wait on that one.
I will make sure that I get good proper apple pie moonshine from my cousin.
Perfect. I'm excited. Yeah, he's like,
it tastes just like a fresh apple pie. It feels nice and warm going down as well.
Really?
So it's like it feels like a warm piece of apple pie.
Oh. So now you got me excited because apple pie is my favorite pie next to pumpkin.
Delicious. Perfect.
Yeah, he was.
We can even spice it up and have, like, you know, some pie crust on the, like, rim of the cup. So
Yeah.
that it just really smells it.
Oh, that's amazing. That does sound amazing. Yeah, he was like, come to a bar with me, and I'm like, broski, I'm not going to a bar. Because like I grew up, because obviously as a Mormon, you know, they don't believe in drinking alcohol. Plus, besides that, like I got to be very careful with anything that I know that my dad is addicted to. Because my dad was kind of a raging alcoholic, so I got to be careful with that. And I'm not saying I don't trust my brother, but like I trust Lumi to make sure that doesn't happen with me more than I trust my brother.
It's like Akko. I have never excessively drank in my life.
Oh, good.
Because I seen how it did my dad.
Yep.
As I got older, I seen how my granny was drunk, and I hated it. And so it's like, granted, it's probably also because I can drink a fair bit amount and not really get hit that hard.
Yeah.
But it's like I know how to keep an eye and make sure that you won't go overboard.
Oh,
and
good.
plus, I will have to sit and wait to see after one drink of moonshine will do to you.
Yeah, we already know what.
Oh, it was good, Lumi, and just you pass out. And it's like, oh well, there he goes.
Wait, when Akko came to visit me last time, I got Akko to have a little tiny piece of a marijuana gummy.
Was it like half of a milligram or something?
Yes.
Wasn't even like that much, and like I was out in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what sucks about that? I tried to get a job as like a prison guard, and on the application it was like, you have to be clean with no drugs in your system for 10 years, and I'm like, fuck.
They would only be able to track it back to at the most a week.
Yeah.
Well,
depending on
It does
how hard the
not
drug
stay in
is.
your system that long.
Here's the problem.
Unless they do a hair test, but hair tests are expensive.
No,
and
they
usually
do.
they save that for government work.
They do something even worse. They do a polygraph test.
Polygraph tests they don't hold up in court even. Polygraph tests are insubstantial.
Yeah, but you know me. You know how stressed out I get.
Yeah, you're bad at talking like a normal person when there's a little bit of pressure on you.
Exactly. So
Yeah. Now, I do want to try something a little different when Akko comes soon.
in June, yeah.
Yeah. I make really good coffee.
I'm not drinking coffee, man. Sorry, I hate the smell of coffee, so I'm not going to drink coffee. Which reminds me of another story, because Mormons aren't supposed to drink coffee, but I knew a missionary who would buy coffee just to smell it. He told me I know he was drinking it. I knew 100% he was drinking it. What? Oh, where are you?
Went down.
I knew he drank it, but his lie was like, oh, I buy it and brew it just so that I can smell it. I don't actually drink it. It's like, okay, buddy. Listen, I might be autistic, but you don't have to treat me like I'm a dummy. I know you're drinking that shit.
You know, Akko, I think like one day I would absolutely love to see a stream with you and Shadiversity just talking about Mormonism.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't know. It's like hearing him talk about your guys' apparent magic underwear. I was like, the fuck is magic underwear?
I know that. So like, I know I asked you in DMs. He's like, is he like super duper still like into it? Like, does he still go to church every single Sunday and all that kind of stuff?
I believe he's still very active in practicing.
Okay. He might not like me then. Oh gosh.
Shad's a dude. Heck, you don't even have to talk about Mormonism. Just being.
I mean, yeah.
I think he has just. It's like I think the amount of autism that you have for Warframe is the amount of autism he has for swords and medieval shit.
Is he autistic?
Fantasy. I don't know. I think so. No, he's quite fun. He's very nice. He's a nice dude.
Is he like married with kids and stuff?
5 kids and is married. Yes.
Yep, he's definitely a Mormon. Once you have more than 2 kids, you're like the chances of you being a Mormon after 2 kids is very high. What the fuck, man?
I don't know.
Well, you got to stop because once we get in there, reviving you is going to be really difficult, man.
Yeah, I know.
It's just funny. How many kids do you have? More than 2? Mormon.
Yeah,
But I'm not Mormon.
Well, that's like it's either you're either Mormon or like... Latino, and if you're Latino, there's still a chance that you're also Mormon.
Yeah.
No, most Latinos are just Catholic.
This is true.
That just like having a lot of kids.
It also depends on the city you live in. If it's if it's Phoenix, Arizona, or some part of Utah or parts of Idaho, there's a good chance that if you are probably also Mormon.
You know what? Fair.
Where does Shad live? Is he in Utah?
No, he's in Australia.
Oh, jeez. That's, Huh. I mean, I knew that Mormons were in Australia, but, like, I didn't think how big it was. Interesting. Sorry, go ahead.
One day he'll leave the prison island. No, I don't think so. He likes Australia. He just hates the government.
That's about the same with Tempe, California.
That's a fucking mood.
Because I guess Australia recently had their elections. And it didn't change the government whatsoever.
Sounds about right.
Oh, poor Armchair. I gotta give him my condolences of still having a shit government.
And he's dead. Well, didn't Canada also have its elections and they decided basically for a worse version of Trudeau?
Yep.
Yeah, so... If I remember correctly, didn't they campaign on, by the way, this guy will be tougher on Trump or some shit like that?
Yes.
I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to Canada. All I know is that he's a money man. And he's the one that managed to keep Canada afloat through COVID.
Oh, that's good. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe he'll be better. I don't know. If he's a money man, maybe him and Trump will, I don't know. Affinity booster. Boo. That was a good Archon hunt. Oh, goodness.
I have no idea what's going on. That's fair.
I'm a Latino. I've never heard of Mormons until I learned about Shad. Well, Mormonism is still relatively small. Like, last time I was active, they had over 15 million members. That's how small it is. Alright, I am not going to be done, but I am going to do some solo stuff here.
Okay.
Like, donate to the Leverian.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
All you gotta do is just one.
Oh, I gotta do 3 relics. Okay. I'll visit the Leverian and then I'll...
What'd you guys talk about today, Lumi?
Mostly how AI and robotics is advancing and stuff.
And is it advancing well?
We are all guessing that AI and robotics is gonna hit a bottleneck, similar to how the space program hit a really bad bottleneck, to the point where we haven't really done anything all that interesting since the moon landing.
Well, yeah, because we don't have like a new way of going too terribly far.
It's because it was a bottleneck due to technical limitations that we had.
Yeah.
So we're gonna hit that next one probably within the next like 10 or so years if we don't advance the technology to keep up with what we want to do with AI.
Mm-hmm. I think that we will probably continue to work with it. And the only reason why I think that is America is fighting against China right now to have the best AI. So we're going to be... I think that we're going to forego a lot of the safety measures for AI, specifically so America can be ahead of China in that regard. I think.
It's like, as I said on the Archcast today, a lot of how people see like us developing AI and everything, or robotics in general, is that we're just looking at the fantastical things that happened in fiction, similar to how people in the 50s and stuff thought that we were going to have flying cars and everything by the 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt we're going to get that far in terms of like, you know, iRobot and shit like that in our lifetime, or even in the next like 5 or so generations. It's going to take a hot fucking minute.
That's fair.
Because if anything, we will be limited by ourselves, essentially.
I mean, so far we don't seem to be pretty inclined to limit ourselves. I see a lot of people, even though people are like boo to AI, I see a lot of people saying like, I don't care, we're gonna do it anyway.
Okay, there's a difference between everyday people and people on Twitter saying boo to AI and politicians stepping in.
This is true, but like I guess haven't really paid attention to politicians much, but like have politicians really come in to limit AI recently?
The thing is that AI, in terms of being on a government level and stuff like that, is not really a concern because it's not that far developed to be like, you know, in place of government or, you know, streamline things in any official capacity. It's just, oh, what kind of porn can you make with these AI prompts, or Elon doing his little robots? Yeah.
Or Boog just making you enjoy FEAT for the millionth time on your Discord server. He started posting in my server too. I told him, I was like, oh, go ahead.
Did you see the stuff that he made of you?
In your server, yes, it was funny. I told him, I was like, if you post anything in here, there's a chance that I'm just going to take it and use it for art. That's like the only thing I enjoy about AI art, is that I can steal it and use it for reference pose. I've actually, a good portion of my recent art that I get done has just been that.
Okay. You know what, chat? We're at 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it.
You're gonna call it? I'll call it in like 10 or 20 minutes.
Okay. I guess for that long.
What's funny? Okay, so Lumi, I know you still work with artists and you're still getting art from artists. Have you had any artists like be heavily morally grandstandy against you when it comes to AI art, or has that like not been a conversation you've had with them?
Nope. No conversations. But I also clearly put like on my pin post that, hey, look at AI tag. I don't condone profiting off of AI. Blah 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 blah. So it's like, I'm sure that if any artists have a problem with it, they'd probably already have me blocked by now.
Yeah.
So all the artists that I work with haven't really complained about it at all.
That's fair. The only reason why I ask is, I had a guy that drew, and it was obviously a hentai artist that like I had to like 2 or 3 projects for me, and then like I was doing a stream and he came on and Sparky was in the comments and he was talking about working on his AI thing, and then the guy just started berating me in my DMs about AI, and I was just like, broski, my opinion is, I don't care, you know, you do your thing. Obviously, I hope that it doesn't replace real people. And the guy decided to be like, oh, I can't, if you use AI in any form, you are killing artists. And then he like refunded me a project that he was going to do. And it's just like, broski, you're part of the reason why artists are like partially losing to AI, because like there's like a give and take. Like I obviously will always support real artists, always. And I know there's going to be asshole AI bros that act like they're all that. But like, you have to find a happy middle ground. Because otherwise you're going to be the artist that didn't adapt with AI in some capacity. And now you are left behind because the artists that did kind of adapt with AI are getting work and you're not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like, I really dislike again, like, I will still pay for art, real art. I will never pay for AI art. Although I think once I paid for AI art without knowing it, and I was really upset when I found out. But like,
I think I remember that one.
Yeah, I was so mad, man. I know Ari was really upset too, because Ari was like, bro, they took some of my stuff and did this. I'm like, what the fuck?
Man.
Oh. Pixiv has an option to hide. Yes, I turned on the hide AI on Pixiv. It's so useful. I no longer see AI on there. Now I can just thankfully find the real shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now Akko can find his porn in peace.
Exactly. No, I'm looking for references. And all those references happen to probably be porn.
I mean, porn does give good references.
It does. Pick up a pencil and kill AI artists. People are why AI is being used more. Yes, it is. Like, again, it's just like, yeah, I get that, like, people should definitely be learning how to draw. But like, that kind of mentality pushes people away from you, and it makes people want to, like, there are people that operate off of spite. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. And so if you tell me not to do something and you try to morally grandstand me, as a Christian conservative, well, not conservative, as a Christian right-leaning center person, I'm going to do the opposite of what you want. I'm sorry. So, I don't know. Those people just make me hate it more.
The characters I like the most only get AR, sadly. Yeah. Yeah.
Mercenary, thank you for the 5. The stuff we see is nothing compared to what's being behind closed doors. The stuff we see now was new over 40 years ago. Good stuff is always being kept from the public. I don't know if it was 40 years ago that the AI was this good, but like, it definitely, the AI we're seeing now is definitely like being filtered slowly to the public. That makes sense. Me when I said an auto generation of you pregnant versus you taking 2 hours to draw me pregnant. I do think that AI is a good thing for concepting too, because there's like a lot of things where I am like, I kind of want this, but I want to see if I actually do want this. So I'll concept something in AI and then be like, I don't really need this.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Oh my goodness. Is it weird that I'm thinking about muting Asmongold because he's all I see, and I'm kind of just getting a little annoyed with it. Like, I don't hate the guy. I'm just getting a little annoyed with seeing a lot of Asmongold.
Especially when a lot of what he does now is politics.
Yeah, and that's not what I followed him for. Like, I appreciate some of his opinions, but like, it's getting too much for me. Am I weird?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm weird.
No, you're not weird. I mean, that's why I have my holy long mute list that I sent you.
It was a very funny mute list. Some of those words made me laugh. Why are you playing this trash and not a good game like Halo 3? Excuse me? I've not played this game in a while. Malik, you should play it. It's great. Lumi was forced with money to play it, so I'm getting a little bit caught up. I was forced with money to play it.
I'm gonna be playing it on Tuesday, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not. Probably not, because then people are gonna start asking me for it.
Yeah, I mean, there is also the double-edged sword of that could happen, or people could just try and give you a bunch of free shit in the game, because a lot of people did that with me when I first started playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. People can give me free shit for Smite gems.
You still playing Smite?
I'm still waiting for my... Yes, I do. I'm also waiting for my girl Scylla to be added. Please, her in-game model recently got leaked. I know she's almost done. Please give me my girl.
That's funny. I tried really hard to get into Smite. I think my problem is that like I just don't vibe with those kinds of games. Plus, I hate strategy. Good morning. Good morning,
it's just a
Atari.
MOBA. It's just basically better League of Legends.
I know. I guess I just never really felt the appeal, and that's just me though. That is just a me thing. I'm definitely a minority.
It's hard because I want to recommend StarCraft to Akko because I think Akko would love the story for that.
I probably
But
would.
I know Akko would hate the gameplay.
I definitely would. I definitely would hate the gameplay. He's the number one That's true. That is true. Asmongold is now the number one political streamer on Twitch, much to the chagrin of Hassan Piker. I'm gonna be honest. That made me laugh. That made me like Asmongold more, not because he became a political streamer, but because it's just like, oh, he beat out
He won up
Hassan.
Hassan.
Yeah, and the fact that Hassan is no longer the biggest political streamer is the funniest part to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Just like anytime Hassan gets kind of screwed over by that is funny to me.
Hi Atari, how is my server's number 2 femboy doing?
I met Atari the other day. He's a cool guy.
Atari is fun.
You know. Akko might like Rabby Ribby, but hates Bunny Girl. I don't hate Bunny Girls. I just won't choose a Bunny Girl when there's a Lalafell option. Suck Hassan. You know what I'm hoping? I'm kind of hoping that like the Hassan Ethan Klein arc is slowing down, because I know there's like little niche dramas that are being covered right now by the commentary community. I'm kind of bored with it. Like the Denim's girl is gonna sue Ethan Klein for defamation, which is hilarious to say. And like Ian is being cut by Hassan right now, but otherwise I'm just tired. I'm just tired of it, man. I would like something new in the mainstream to cover that's not just two utterly rich dudes that know nothing about the countries they're advocating for fight back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun to sit down though, and it was definitely very funny to have my chat gift me a shit ton of subs so that Jazz could come in and say the N-word on stream. Did you see that? Did you see that? That was awesome. That was awesome.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't know that's why he was on stream.
He came on a couple times, but he did it the first time. So like, I told him, I was like, hey, you could come and watch this with me. He comes on, and I don't know what led to, but like during the first chunk of the debate, I was like, chat, if you gift me X amount of subs, well, actually, no, it wasn't me that said it. It was him that said it. He's like, chat, if you
it was him that said it.
He's like, chat, if you give X amount of subs, I'll say the N-word. And he's like, is that okay, Akko? I was like, yeah, I think that's okay. And then they did it instantly.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
And then like
He can't get in trouble because he's a brown man.
Exactly. And then they gifted more, and then Rage said like a Hebrew slur in Hebrew.
That's funny.
It was beautiful. Oh, Void Flood. Gross.
Are you about to do a Void Flood as well?
Not tonight. I'm just gonna
No?
do some more basic bitch missions tonight.
Where are Void Flood? Is it just Duviri and Zerman?
It is. Yes.
Because I just checked the laboratories in 1999 in Pennsylvania, and
100 subs on one chat, got it. Well, there was like 300 or 400 people in chat when I did that stream, so that's very fair.
yeah.
Give it about 4
Denim's
months.
is suing for defamation. That's like breaking into someone's house and then suing the homeowner for beating the crap out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Didn't that actually happen once where a dude broke into another dude's house and then tried pressing charges? But I think that's also because the homeowner assaulted him. Well,
quote unquote
Jim.
assaulted him.
Yeah. But it's like you broke into his house. At that point, you're playing by his rules.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I think that was also in a dumb state like New York or California.
Oh, did you hear that New York is opening up homeless shelters down in the subway?
I am never going to New York.
Nope.
Never going to New York. There was a time where I was like, oh, New York's a cool place. Nope!
No, it's really not.
That Simpsons episode is becoming more and more relevant by the day.
There's 2 Phoenixes in chat? Oh, yes, there is.
Oh, goodness. Now I need to choose a frame that won't die.
Void Flood.
Oh, Lumi, I didn't show you, but I have one of my Warframes that looks like a red mage.
Nice.
Yeah. He's actually the Warframe of, like, death, I think, which doesn't fit his character at all. But the prime skin of his makes him look like prime red mage material, basically. It's fantastic. They recently added...
Venom needs to escape New York ASAP. Oh, I know.
Wait, he still lives...
Oh.
Wait, he lives in New York still?
Yep.
Oh, gosh, damn.
You know New York has an exit tax, right?
They do?
Yep.
Oh. That's disgusting.
You gotta pay to drive on the street. You gotta pay to leave the state.
What are they gonna do? Extradite me if I don't pay it? Can't do that. You gotta find me first.
Probably.
I actually think I have heard of them doing that.
That's disgusting.
Well, you know, New York is the other California.
So I was about to say, here's the question. Which would be worse, New York or California?
New York.
New York.
New York? Fair enough.
No. A lot of California's problem is just our fucking governor.
New York's problem is the governor, the police, and the people.
And the people.
Yeah. There's a lot of the people in there's actually a lot of good people in California. It's just they're drowned out by the dumbasses.
Yeah.
Gundam's trying to go to Texas. Good luck to him.
What part of Texas?
Don't go to any of the large cities, Gundam, please.
Yeah. I mean, like, Houston was okay. It was okay. Don't go to Austin.
Don't go to Austin.
Yeah, don't go to Austin.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people going there, and it's just like, bad idea.
You're just going from a blue state to a blue city at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see like a lot of people that were trying to escape New York going to Austin, like that right to repair guy. Oh fuck, I can't remember his name, but he's like got the New Yorker accent, and he's definitely autistic, and he's a computer repair guy. And he went to Austin, and now he's complaining about the same shit that he was complaining about in California. It's like, bro, you went to the wrong city in the right state. Texas has its own issues.
Yeah, it does.
It has Republicans at the top, and the Republicans don't do anything. Like, literally, their governor is in a wheelchair. Nothing against the wheelchair.
I was about to say, geez, just because he can't stand up for himself doesn't mean doesn't mean he's doing a bad job.
Kind of was, yeah. What about Georgia? I have no idea.
Just don't go to Atlanta. Just any of the big cities, just don't go there.
Yeah. Just avoid cities. You got city folk that you have to deal with.
Oh, and also I learned a not so fun fact.
Uh-oh.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
What's everybody doing?
I'm playing Warframe.
I am mass
Warframe.
crafting in Final Fantasy XIV as I have been.
I see. Are you having a fun discussion?
We are. We're talking about states that we don't like.
Texas?
Oh, but I learned that in some states it's actually very legal to marry your cousin, and in other states it's illegal with exceptions.
Actually, in most states, there's at some point you're allowed to marry a cousin, depending on what number it is. Most of the time, by the time you hit third cousin, it's just legal.
Isn't it that far enough removed that it wouldn't like do weird damage to your family?
It's my fifth cousin, twice removed.
No, at some point it does.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know? I always thought like once removed, twice removed used to mean like divorced or something. Like they've been divorced twice.
I didn't know what it meant. I still don't feel like I know what it means.
So, your mom has a brother, and your brother has and your mom's brother has a child.
That's a cousin.
Yes.
Yeah.
You go up one more to your mom's parents. Your mom's parents' brother, his child's child would also be your cousin. But because you have to go up the family line and over again, that's now once removed.
I see. I get you now. I'm gonna put the thumb.
And it really only applies to like cousins and nieces and stuff.
I see.
It's also one of those things that, like, unless you're doing a genealogy tree, nobody gives a shit.
I used to give a shit. Oh, Lumi, that
as
reminds
a Georgian,
me.
stay the fuck away from Atlanta. And also, it's just not just California. The entire West Coast sucks. Take it from a native Pacific. Yeah.
Reminds me.
What were you saying, Akko?
I was gonna ask if Shad did his family history.
I don't know.
Most Mormons do their.
Shadiversity.
Okay. I was gonna say because most Mormons are really gung ho about their family history.
I mean, I know mine. I just don't look.
No, that's fair. I know normal people do too, but I know Mormons like are really like heavy on family history. Like I said, I have a family history that was tracked back to the 900s.
Oh, speaking of like families and stuff, and people are talking about families being complicated. I had a teacher in elementary school that was an absolute bitch to me. Like, god-awful, evil teacher. Treated me like shit. And then one time, my grandmother was like, hey, do you want to come to, like, my side's family reunion? And I was like, oh, sure, I've never been to, like, your side's family reunion. I wonder, like, who I'll meet there. Sure enough, turns out the teacher that was a bitch to me is, like, an uncle twice removed.
That's funny.
That sucks.
And I saw them there. And I was like, that's Mr. So-and-so. He was a dick to me. And my grandmother goes, oh yeah, that's your uncle so-and-so. He can be a little rough around the edges.
That's a nice way to say it, yeah.
But Grandma, he was mean to me.
Yeah, he's that to everyone.
Everybody hates him.
Don't worry.
We just deal with him.
Also found out I have a cousin like thrice removed that's like a supermodel.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Uh-huh.
That's funny. Mercenary for 2, please. All the limits are artificial, just wait. And then Mercenary again for 2. Even Kalia doesn't have an exit tax yet. No. I know they're wanting
I'm sure
to.
it will eventually, though, as long as Newsom stays in power.
And Trundle Bundy for 3 months. Ohio and New Jersey, you can marry a sibling / uncle aunt.
What's wrong with Ohio? And also just about everything is legal in New Jersey.
Depends on how hot the sibling is.
I don't get that.
Male teacher in elementary school, that's rare. To be fair, he was one of only 2. The other one was the gym teacher. And I went back to my elementary school, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago. I forget why. It was for, like, somebody in my family had, like, an event there. And I saw the gym teacher again. And it really puts into perspective how small you are when you're a child. Because you remember like all your teachers as being giants, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out my gym teacher was an absolute manlet. Like not sort of manlet. He's like 4'5".
Oh geez.
My god.
Yeah, that's manlet.
He's the short king.
I rolled up to him and I was like, oh hey, Mr. So-and-so, I don't know if you remember me, but I remember you being taller, to be fair.
Don't tell me you actually said that to him.
No.
Man, it's funny. Like, I sometimes see my teachers around, The last time I seen a teacher just like in public, which is still the weirdest thing, actually seeing my teachers out in public outside of school. But I was shopping for alcohol at the grocery store, and I just looked over, and I'm like, "Wait, hold on, I know you." And she was like, "Oh my god, it's you!" And I'm like, "Oh my god, it's you! You haven't changed at all." And it's been like, what? When did I graduate? Oh god, it's been over 10 years since I graduated.
Yeah.
Oh, Lumi's an old woman.
Shut up.
Hag status.
I mean, it's.
No, not yet. I still have. Oh god. Hold on. How old am I turning this year? Oh god, I'm gonna be 29 this year. Oh,
Old woman.
Okay.
shut up.
I have to read this by Trendle Bundy. For 5, if you really love your mother, you'll make another brother. No.
Exactly.
That does sound like something Mizu would say, though. Oh my gosh. And then Mercenary for 2. Newsome is a body double, real one long gone. Maybe.
At this point, he's a goddamn lizard.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
come on. He has his own podcast now, guys.
Wait, Newsome does?
Yeah.
Temp, really?
I don't know. I don't.
He's
Yes,
your bear or fucking whatever.
He
I don't
has
have
a
television.
podcast, and he had oh, what's his face on?
The opposite of Joe Rogan.
Charlie Kirk. He had Charlie Kirk on.
Isn't Charlie Kirk like a super rightoid?
Yes, he had Charlie Kirk on to debate, essentially, I guess.
All right.
So he's running a podcast rather than running our state properly. Got it.
Yes.
Fucking God, I hate him.
If you have
I'm
a
allowed to say
kid
that.
with one of your parents, is it a son, a grandson, or a grandson's son?
I don't really feel like I'm smart enough to.
Akko's brain just had an aneurysm.
I'm more like hoping for chat to answer. I know Akko has no clue. No offense, Akko.
Well, is there like an official answer, or is it just like speculation?
I mean, there's probably an official answer.
Uh-huh.
My favorite one, because it's actually a really simple like combination, is there's a meme image where it's like brother and sisters fight. Brothers and sisters fight over the TV remote. Brothers and sisters fight over the bed. Brothers and sisters fight over the Nef son.
Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. Oh, have you guys seen the merch things that I well, not like announced, but like have you guys seen the little ideas that me and Bull put together?
What idea did you
I
put
voted
together?
for the Yippies.
Yeah, oh, you voted for the Yippies?
I voted for the Yippies.
That's fair. That's fair. Sorry, what'd you say, Mizu?
Did I say something? I forgot.
Oh, never mind.
I was
then.
eating, so I'm kind of distracting myself.
I think I was actually asking you if you had seen the merch choices that I was asking people about.
Yeah, I see it.
What do you guys think
Or
about
let
them?
your people vote.
Yeah. I gotta
Some
ask.
hills have eyes, wrong turn stuff going down.
I gotta ask, Lumi, since you saw the Yippies, which one was your favorite?
Hold on, let me pull them up again.
The one with the knife was the most adorable, but Chad has collectively decided that one is not the most dangerous looking one on the list.
I like the one that's laying down because the Z's are supposed to show that she's asleep, but her eyes are wide open.
You're right.
Her eyes are just wide open.
I don't think that Ari thought of that, but that's beautiful.
You know what? I now like to think that the eyes keep themselves moist. There's no eyelids on those Yippies.
That's horrifying to think about.
Or just like, no, even better. Even better. The black voids are just covering the real eyes.
Maybe.
But yes, I like the not so sleeping Yippie.
That's a good one, yeah. I didn't think of that. Oh my gosh.
So you have some like chat talking like semi-political stuff. You were talking some semi-political stuff earlier, right?
And we were talking about Newsom and how he's still in California.
Can I partially complain
About
that there's like so many cases lately of people just outright lying about like X candidate supports Y, and then you look at the article they're quoting and it's like literally says nothing about X candidate.
I did not know that, really. Is that
Well, I've been
happening
getting
often?
more of them from the community note thing, right? Where it sends you
Oh.
a community note, and it's like a community note needs your help, or needs your rating, or whatever.
Do you vote on those?
And what I got the other day was an article that the title of it was Trump considers suspending habeas corpus. And then you open up the article, and it's one random ass senator said that he wanted to deploy the National Guard to break up protests.
Uh-huh.
And that's it. There's nothing else in it. And the title of the article is Trump tries to suspend habeas corpus.
Yeah, that's...
Oh yeah, I seen that. Ugh.
It's like, so you're just lying.
That, you know, yeah, that's a
It's
lie.
because-
Sort of lying. This is just straight up lying.
No, it's because they know people won't actually read the article. They'll read the headline and be like, "Oh wow, what a terrible thing! I'm not going to look any further into this. I'm just going to trust what the title says."
I got that one yesterday, and the one I got today was Trump considers recognizing Palestine as an individual state or something.
Yeah.
And then you look into the article, and it's some random French politician saying it. It's like, literally, what does this have to do with Trump or America? This doesn't have to do with America. This is France. The fuck are you guys on?
And that was in the headline of the art. Oh my gosh, I hate people.
Yes!
I hate people.
It was Trump does X. You open the article, and it's random French candidate for prime minister or whatever. It's like, that's not even in America.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
All it was just a point to make Trump look bad.
Really quickly,
You
as,
guys are just lying all the time.
as an aside that I feel like is equally political, Dylan in comments says the Yippee uses his tongue to keep the eyes moist like a lizard.
Yes.
Oh God.
Are we saying that the Yippee has a pretty long... would the tongue be like a lizard tongue, or would it be a
You're
long
saying
regular
the
tongue?
Yippies are reptilian.
I don't know what they are. They just kind of...
They also have predator eyes.
They're
Yeah.
gremlins. You've seen the movie Gremlins.
We have, yes.
There's that.
Man, Akko, I'm so happy that you made the Yippies into your own thing
I'm
because
so happy.
now they're just so unique to just the normal base that people use, and it's just so fucking cute.
Oh, yeah, I love it so much. Like, I am so excited. Hmm.
I know what you should do, since I'm going to be doing this here soon, since Archley said I should do this. But let people buy custom Yippies, just like, for example, Kibbs lets people buy custom chatfish, and he charges $30 per chatfish. So if people want to, like, represent you in like a profile picture, but have their own custom Yippie that's, just modeled after yours, but with their own like little accessories or colors, then it's like, hey, look at that.
Well, how would I do? So would I like pay Glowsty?
You would have to work out prices with the artist, but you can work out how much they would charge you, and then you can adjust the price to where you can still make a profit, but still pay the artist at the same time.
Yeah, well, I would probably go to Glowsty, because she's the one that did the original ones.
Well, Gwosty is also very, very, very busy.
This is true. I would ask Ari, but I think it'd be like $30 a Yippee. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like you could shop around for artists, because usually some artists, if you offer semi-consistent work, they'll like, do a little bit of a lower price for you, since it's semi-consistent work always coming in.
Yeah. I hated the Yippies before I saw the Akko edits. Well, now, listen, everybody will become Yippee. I still need to have Mizu done as a Yippee as well. That would be perfect.
I thought there was a Mizu
like
Yippee
Nano with the
somewhere.
squibbies.
Is there?
Yeah, like Nano with the squibbies.
If there's a Mizu Yippee, I need to add the
I know
under
there
the,
isn't a temp Yippee.
Well, we'll get there soon. I need to add, I know I need to add Loomies to the server. It's just like because I want all the under the T Yippies, like in a, I feel like we need it under the T Yippee picture.
Yes.
That would be perfect.
Or just, you know what? I just got an idea, and maybe one day we can maybe pitching together for a nice big art piece where it's just the three of us looking down at whatever playmats on the floor, and it's just our three yippies.
That would work.
It's like,
Well, the question is, which one would be holding the knife and which one would be running away from that one?
Probably. I don't know.
Why would anybody be holding the knife?
I don't know.
Or why would anyone be running away?
I
don't know. If anyone's holding the knife, it's me or Lumi.
This is true.
Akko's definitely more likely to run away than either of
This
us.
is true.
Yeah.
The other one's just watching it all happen. We'll figure it out. I have a lot of funny ideas with it. Because I was talking with, we were talking earlier with Ava about it. Because the question was asked if the Yippee is copywritten. It's just like, well, this Yippee is so unique enough that it doesn't matter. Yeah, we were talking about it today. It's just like, it's so unique enough, I don't think it matters.
Oh, don't speak the word. You might summon Nintendo.
God.
We
Need
talked
to get
enough
a
about
Squibby
them.
and a Yippee someday. Oh, the Squibbies are great. I have my Lumi Squibby. It's so cute.
I got
love it
one
so much.
too.
I talked
Mizu-
about them on stream yesterday.
What, the Squibbies?
No, the Nintendo thing.
Oh,
Nah.
which one?
Which one?
Both of them. There are only really two things that happened, which was getting the Palworld to remove gliding and getting 2 new patents in America, which they shouldn't have been given.
Oh, then
I
you didn't
mean-
talk about the breaking of systems.
Oh,
Oh no,
look
because
it.
that didn't come out yesterday.
Permaban just rated.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Bandman. Welcome.
Also, hi Karumi.
Sorry, I'm on the fan funding thing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hello, Bandman. Welcome. It worked. Yes, it did work. Ban milk raid. Fuck yeah. I love Dylan likes to keep joking that we have so many yippies that we could start an NFT. Wouldn't do that. Would not do that. It wouldn't feel
I mean,
comfortable.
you technically could, though.
I could, but I wouldn't do it.
Technically, but no.
You need a Doro versus Yippee war? Oh my god.
I'm gonna be.
I see nothing wrong with NFTs.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not really, like, opposed to NFTs. I just don't feel like it would work for my community because, back when I was with my old manager, we talked about NFTs. At minimum, NFTs would cost, like, at least $100 because it costs a lot to mint them, and you have to make at least 10% for it to be worth it. So you'd be paying, or the person would be at minimum paying $100 per NFT. I finally know how to rate on YouTube. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you.
Yay!
How was your what did you do today? What did you talk about? Tactical raid works on YouTube? Yes. We love Batman. We do. We do. Batman is awesome. Batman watched a couple of my videos and I appreciate them for that. They're really cool.
I always see Batman on Twitter, and I'm just like, wow, they're pretty neat.
Yeah.
And then I get too nervous to talk to them.
Oh, they're pretty cool.
I always feel like I bother people, so then I just never message anybody
Yeah.
anymore.
Well, so here's the funny dynamic. You don't bother people, but people bother you and then pick you up and they pick up the fish. I go to people. It's the other way around with me. Is I bother people, although sometimes people occasionally bother me.
I think I randomly boot bandmen sometimes.
Yeah, they're cool. They're very cool. They're very, very cool.
Because we kind of talk about the same stuff, so every once in a while I reply to their things.
Yeah. Well, Batman you both do a pretty good job at it.
Did you see the thing I posted on Dax's tweet today?
Dax, Wolf Boy?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Here, I will... Because I retweeted their main thing, and then I replied to it with something I made while I was at work.
Oh. See, when somebody says Dax, my first thought is Dax Herrera or Dick Masterson, so you'll have to be specific.
There you go.
Dick Masterson, what the fuck kind of name is that?
Oh, that's
I see
his
nothing
name.
wrong with NFTs. Unsubbing from Mizu, he's no longer my UTT waifu.
That's okay, there's 2 other ones you can enjoy.
Lumi, you just bother Arch? Well, I have to bother Arch because otherwise he won't book anybody for the Archcast. He just made that job all on me.
Yeah, he gave you that
Wait,
title for a reason.
Chat, I sat down and I looked through NFTs one day to figure out what all the hubbub was about. And every complaint you can make about an NFT applies to just regular artwork.
Sorry,
Every single one.
I was waiting to see, like, if you were going to continue. That's why I didn't say nothing.
Oh, No, it's just literally every single complaint you could make about an NFT just applies to digital art.
No, I kind of agree. I think the big thing that people are upset with is, I listen to the arguments, and I think the big thing that I can agree with is like you can exploit it to like steal money from people, and I agree with that. You can definitely do that.
That's all digital art.
No, yeah, of course. Fuck, that's not what I want. Give me the thing I want.
I don't even think it's necessarily as exploitable as people make it, because as long as you right-click save, you still have it.
Yeah.
And you're always, with that kind of art, you're just kind of going on an agreement, no matter what.
You know, I think on the next LumiCast, the one after I do with Rosa, because chat funded me and Rosa ranking FEAT, I guess.
Why would you do that to yourself?
It wasn't my idea. And plus, it's sad. I didn't even get the money. That's Archit.
So you're doing this for free. You have to rank FEAT for free.
I mean, I get my cut usually, but it's like he said that the next LumiCast had to put ranking, otherwise it wouldn't get in.
Sending digital art costs an extra amount of electricity to process the transfer, though. So this is a fun fact. Every article that claimed that crypto and NFT and Gen AI was using all this electricity was literally completely made up.
If anything, it just melts the CPUs, right? Because
well, the guy that posted the study claiming it had to come out like less than a week later, after the information had already circulated everywhere, and admit that he just made up the numbers on the spot. He had absolutely no data. He just wrote it in himself.
Wow.
Imagine paying money for and assigning value to a PNG. Goes back to dropping money to roll for gotcha PNGs.
Yeah. Well, like, my point always was when people talk ill of NFTs, I was just like, did you play TF2? Yes. Well, then you've already engaged with NFTs. You just got to use them.
Hey, I like my hats. Leave me alone.
But I'm not wrong. That's what NFTs are. Like,
I know.
Like, I always just find it funny because, like, everybody complains about the art aspect of it, but it's just like, you already do it. There's like
skins as well.
Yeah, exactly. Counter-Strike skins count as well because they have a unique identifier to them, and you have to, you can only transfer them in like a blockchain-esque system. It's just like, I don't know. People get outraged over nothing, and it's just like, I don't know.
It's always Twitter. Well, and Reddit.
You know, that reminds me. I still have like 6 Manco keys that I could probably sell.
No, so the electricity does increase because it does use more. But the amount of electricity they claim it increases is just a lie. Anything is going to increase the electricity usage.
Oh, of course. I had to go from an 800 watt to a 1000 watt when I made my NFTs. It's a travesty. I'm going to bed. All right, you have a good bed. By the way, I got a super chat. I want to make sure I read it. Mercenary for 2, like me, Akko because I don't bother others. Yeah, pretty much. No, but yeah, like, I just remember all those memes where everybody was, like, talking, and you saw those shitheels just saying, oh my gosh, we're literally burning up dams of water to make NFTs, and it's just like, no, we're not. No, we're not. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
They're high.
As is normally the case. And now nobody cares. The only people that care are the people that are screaming in the corner. Somebody asked me what I thought of the Valkyr heirloom. I have not seen it. I heard it looks good, though.
Oh, here, let me find it for you.
Yes, there's a handle.
It's like, you know, people complaining about, like, oh, it's using so much electricity aren't bitching at the people who have, like, 30 3D printers all running at the same time.
Yeah, those use electricity, too.
Well, and I think a big one people think of is, like, cryptocurrency, right? And they talk about, well, like, why does crypto, like, use so much energy or whatever? In reality, it uses exactly as much energy as your bank does. Like, almost to the kilowatt uses the exact amount of energy.
Yeah. So this is Valkyr heirloom?
Yeah, that's Valkyr heirloom.
Ooh, Mizu, look at that. She's got the long claws.
Yeah.
I like that.
I used to main Valkyr.
Well, she's
like,
getting
only played Valkyr.
She's got a rework coming in. Did you hear about it?
In the heirloom? No.
So this was created by one of the community artists, and then they just took the design and worked with it. That's nice. I love it when they. It's one of the very few games where the game devs look at the community and say, "Make us the art, and we'll pay you to do it," or some shit like that. It's very rare that you see video games that do that.
Music cute, both clap. Oh, okay.
Sorry, chat, I'm spoken for. You can get art of it, though.
I do like that they also use the heirloom times to also do a rework.
Yeah. A lot of dude. Speaking of rework, I guess one of the Warframe creators like saw the rework for her and like made a Star Wars intro level-esque length rant about it.
Jeez.
Oh man.
Did they not like it?
No, they didn't like it. I'm trying
Which
to.
one was it? Would I guess it?
You can try guess it, but I think it's like the Nova guy. Warframe Nova. Nova Umbral. Yeah, Nova Umbral. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, is this one of the content creators?
Yeah, this is one of the content creators. This guy actually. Oh, you know what? If I remember correctly, this guy blocked me because he found out that Under the Tea had Zolly's guns in it.
Oh no!
So like a shitheel, basically.
Was that the one that blocked me?
I think so. No, it was another one.
It's funny.
Rosine.
Yeah, it was
Rosine blocked me.
Like, look at how long this is. It's gigantic.
I still find it funny that people are just like, oh man, I wish I miss when Akka was just only a Warframe streamer.
I don't. For fuck's sake.
I was reminded, because I got into FF14 again, right?
Yeah.
That I'm blocked by a Final Fantasy XIV creator called Wesk Alber.
Why
who does a lot of the 1 to 100 videos for guides and stuff.
Interesting. I think it's because they're friends with Joe Cat.
I forget what I said to him, but I'd said something and it like really pissed him off because he's apparently on Twitter he's just like a massive shitheel.
That sounds about right.
Didn't you also get blocked by this by that one Lalafell artist, Mama?
Yeah.
Mama?
You got
I was
blocked
upset
by
about
a
that 'cause I like
Lalafell
their art.
artist? That sucks.
There was a Lalafell G poser that put out a lot of stuff I followed all the time, and they blocked me because they said I'm racist.
Oh, was it Eve?
It might have been.
Eve's the one that makes a lot of the not safe for work Lalafell mods.
Yeah. They said they have like a dark-skinned Lalafell character.
No, that's not Eve. Eve has a redhead Lalafell. Yeah, I don't know.
I'd have to look them up again, but they blocked me because they said I'm a dirty racist.
Well, you are a dirty racist, don't you know? Your best friend is black.
I know.
Speaking
I
of which,
forgot how much Black Mage sucks at low levels.
that was a fantastic thing to say after that. Speaking of which, did you see the art that Royan got with me?
Yes.
What
It's
did you-
very lewd.
Oh,
It's very good though.
I liked it. I told him, you know, if you get this, some of my audience won't be happy. They're gonna think that you're. I thought it was great though.
Is Akko upset Royan's ruining their girlfriend experience?
No. I thought it was funny though. What's funny?
See, it never affects me because everyone is my boyfriend.
Exactly.
I still find it funny where it's either you know, I declare my love for my boyfriend all the time, or for some reason people ask, hey Lum Lum, are you and Arch dating? And I'm like, no.
I mean, it's better than that. It's better them asking that than the rumors where some people said that he was grooming you, and I was like, that's stupid and gross. Why would you say that?
No, if anything, I'm grooming him so I can take over his channel.
Exactly. It's the it's like when people say that Ian is cucked by Anissa. No, Anissa's cucked by Ian because Ian's just getting blown out on the internet by everybody making videos about him.
Yeah.
I stole that from H3H3. He made one good joke. I'll give him that.
I've had people in the past say I groomed you and Lumi into being bad people.
I think I remember somebody saying that about, like, I definitely think previous manager thought that. Although I think he thought that about both of you. Because I know that before both of you, I was definitely way more quiet. And he told me that, like, near the end, it was just like, he thought that I had changed for the worse, it sounded like. And it's just like, no, I feel like I'm actually open. I'm not afraid to be me, because I recognize that you can actually have good opinions without compromising yourself. And I'm happy I am. I can actually sit on the internet, shit on Tectone for being a horrible person, and people enjoy me doing it. I'm still getting comments from his audience, and for some reason, my video is still going wild. I don't get it. It's gonna hit 10k views. What the fuck?
Nice.
Bro, why is that video going so high? I don't get it.
Maybe because he's hot topic right now.
Yeah, because he's hot topic.
I guess. Is it just because his ex is, like, accusing him of shit?
Probably.
I guess.
What's also because for some reason everyone defends Tectone.
They're defending him right now, and then I'm sure in like a couple months he'll do something to piss everyone off.
Except for all of his buddies.
Well, because for some reason Tectone has a lot of friends in high places that really should be actively against him.
Because he does the same things that they would normally, like, be against.
They'd condemn, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't know Rev's opinion on him, but
I don't think Rev likes him.
He was watching a Rev video the other day, and he's like, "Yeah, no, this guy's great. You know, this guy's speaking the truth. I agree with everything he just said."
What the fuck?
I'm like,
what the
saying that
fuck?
about Rev.
You know, to be honest, I think he's just trying to get as many friends in high places in different parts of the internet, so then he has his own protective little shield. That's
Tectone already has his own little protective shield.
That makes no sense that he would say that, because wasn't he just like a year ago calling a whole bunch of Genshin creators pedophiles because they like lollies?
Yes.
What the oh my god.
He goes back and forth. That's the same thing with Chibi. Any other time he would have called Chibi a pedo, but he didn't.
I don't get it. I don't get it whatsoever. You know what also I don't get? Like, legit, during my video, during my segment, I basically talk about how he is similar to Hassan because he asks his audience to go brigade other people that he doesn't like. And in my comments, I got a couple different comments. One of the comments I got was, "Aren't you bullying him because you're making this video?" I was like, no, I am not bullying somebody by talking about them. It would be different if I went in front of his face and said all these things in front of him. But I'm not. I'm making a stream that is completely isolated that he either will never see or doesn't have to care about. He, on the other hand, decided to go to Twitter and brigade Mizu and try and get Mizu's post taken down. There's a difference there. I just think his fans are all brain dead. Like, legitimately. 100% brain dead.
Oh, 100% they are.
And it's just like, I don't mind. Oh, you gonna be done, Tim?
Yeah, I am gonna be done.
All right, you have a good one then.
All right. Bye.
It's just like, I don't even mind that I'm getting a lot of negative comments from him because it's what I expected, but it's just so insane to see some of these people think that, like, there's that like what he did, these people like, oh, he objectively did nothing wrong, your friend was like a horrible person. I was like, no, objectively what he did was targeted harassment. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, especially when he said that people should go brigade his channels. Yeah, no, like, what the fuck?
I mean, he acknowledged it was, because he even said on stream, somebody's like, you know, you could get banned for that, and he's like, I don't care.
Yeah.
He sucks, and I don't have to like him.
No, I don't have to like him either. And whenever people are like, oh my gosh, I don't know. I just don't get it. What's funny is, I have seen people like slowly dislike him more and more. And most of the people that ended up disliking him are all from the gacha communities. It's really funny. As a day one Genshin player, I don't like Cactone. Yeah, a lot of people just don't like him. And yet a lot of big people stand behind him. I just don't get it.
Could be because of the platform and the money that he has. Who knows?
100%, it's partially that at least.
Because didn't he flex that every month I make X amount of money? If you don't make this much money as a content creator, you're a failed content creator. Blah 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 blah
yeah,
blah. Yeah,
he did something like that, and that's why Espiritu went at him, because Espiritu was like, dude, what you're saying is bullshit and dumb. And then everybody got on Espiritu because Espiritu decided to voice an opinion against him. I don't know. I obviously hope that he did not, that the allegations that is being presented against him isn't true, because I don't like it when that kind of stuff is true. But if it is true, I am definitely going to talk about it. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. This is the wrong Warframe to bring into this level, I'm telling you right now. Mizu, are you enjoying getting back into 14?
I am.
Nice.
I'm just leveling Black Mage a little bit.
So, have you decided to continue story yet, or are you waiting for a certain period of time?
No, I did, the last 2 days, I did nothing but Endwalker.
So where are you at right now?
I don't know, I just finished the area with the elephants and went back to Old Charlian.
Okay, you're still pretty early.
Yeah, that's what I understand. All I know is that Fendaniel lives in a big gay tower.
Yes, a very big gay tower.
You already got to meet Forchies.
Who?
Fortuno.
I was gonna say, is that Fortuno?
Yeah. Everyone calls him Forchies.
I don't.
It's funny because on Brynhildr, we have you know how people make NPCs and they play as them?
Yeah.
I think there are a couple IRL, but they made Fortuno and Ameliance, and they're just called Forchies and Ambulance.
Oh my gosh. I really love that when you get Max on her delivery thing, you can just dress her up however you want.
I dressed her up so fucking cute.
Did you?
It's like, yes, I put her in a cute little dress. If anything, the only dude that I made just completely degenerate is that Catboy in the Beehive place in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
That Catboy had too much on.
Okay, so we know what the first one is. Yay. What kind of card is the Yippee? What is the Yippee drive? I don't think that the Yippee can comprehend how to reach the steering wheel. I don't know.
I like to think the Yippee just goes full Flintstone and just uses her legs.
Yes. Probably. She can grab the wheel with her mouth or something like that. Oh, I need to figure out how to download it, because somebody DM'd me on Twitter a silly video they made where it's just the mama Yippee is watching one of the Yippies getting abducted by an eagle, a bald eagle, and then she just
oh no!
Yeah, she's watching TV on her bed. They took the Valentine. Have you guys seen the Valentine Yippee? It's literally a Yippee with a bra on with an Astolfo plushie next to it. And
I have not.
I'll send it to you because it's really funny. But they have her. She's sitting on a big bed watching TV. She hears screaming. There's a Yippee being abducted by a bird. Another Yippee stabbing another one. And I need to figure out how to download Twitter videos from DMs, because it was really funny. The Yippee drives a lowrider. No, we're gonna say the Yippee drives an El Camino. Just because
Lumi is grooming NPCs in FF14.
Accurate.
I am.
Accurate.
To be fair, if they're a Lala, you can't groom them. All the Lalas are degenerate.
Yes, all the Lalas are filthy degenerates, and people still want to say, oh, but they're child-coded. It's do you know how many Lalafels have some fucked up fantasies?
It's have you played Realm Reborn?
Have you played Shadowbringers?
Yeah. Oh. Fuck
Also,
yeah.
Lalafels are literally the Illuminati in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
They are.
They run an entire shadow government over Thanalan.
Having tiny people be Jews is not what I thought of, I'll be honest with you.
And also, don't forget, everyone knows, Nanamo and Raubon are just, they're absolutely together. And she's living her best life.
Yes. She's living with her one-handed king.
Funny. It's still funny you can see that Lalafell just napping in Olda saying, Raubon, I'll be your Sultana.
They're dwarves? No, the dwarves are in the first.
Yeah, the dwarves are in the first.
Even though they're
very
technically
different.
the same.
No, they're different.
I just like that when you do all the quests for the dwarves that you get a tank.
I still need to work on that, because I kind of want the tank.
I also want the tank.
The tank is great. And I also really like what you get from the pixies when you do their stuff.
What do you get from them?
I've been very lazy about doing my, what do you call it?
Crafting?
No.
Beast
my
tribes?
people. Beast tribes.
Your people?
Sorry, my societies.
No,
is that what they call them?
Be beast tribes.
I forgot that they changed the name.
Now.
They're called allied societies now.
No,
and I'm
barf.
like, nope, always beast tribes. I don't care if I'm helping people. They're beast tribes.
Yeah, they call them societies now.
You Ate My Rice sent me a DM. They said that this is what they drive. They drive the, you know those red cars that all kids had that had the yellow roof? That's what they drive.
The little tyke trucks.
The little tykes, yeah, they drive a little tyke.
I have a model in VR chat that is like this little anime character with the little Caesar's outfit on.
Yeah.
And it has a hand motion that summons a little tyke car that like bounces up in the air and plays like Lowrider or something.
I think you showed me that.
And it's one of my favorites.
Speaking of which, how is your VR stuff going?
It works.
I
need to get the trackers working though.
Yeah.
I probably have to just add more light.
More light definitely would help.
Someone painted a smart car with little Tykes colors.
I've
fair.
seen. Yeah,
I mean,
I
to
think
be
I saw
fair,
that.
smart cars do kind of look like little Tykes.
They do.
They do.
I've seen people make their golf carts look like little tykes as well.
Everyone loves the little Tykes.
You know. Does that first one work? It did. So wait. Those ones don't work. Right? Then... I don't know where to find more of these.
Never had one, but my younger sister did. I had one. I had a little Tykes.
I had one too.
Little Tykes are based.
I had the cars that had the big thing on the end so the parents could like drive it around.
Oh yeah, I know those.
Yeah, that's what my family had.
When I was a kid, I also had one of those, what was it? Those Barbie four-wheelers. Like the little mini ones, you know, that ran off of a battery that had to be recharged, like after you used it for X amount of hours. I think it's still in my granny's garage, just rotting.
Yeah. Oh, Lumi, I forgot to tell you, in Warframe, they added a boy band that turns into an infested boy band that will sing songs while trying to kill you.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah. You gotta get far into the game story in order to unlock it, because it's the newest shit, but it is pretty cool.
Power Wheels? Yes, the Power Wheels. I had the Barbie Power Wheels. It was great. I drove that all around my granny's backyard when I was a kid. I can still hear the sound that it made when it drove around, just like in my head. Then I got to drive like an actual four-wheeler when my cousins were like, hey, Lumi, do you want to drive this 4-wheeler? I was like 8. And I was like, yeah.
We had 3-wheelers, which were substantially more dangerous and very easy to flip.
Oh man, it's like, oh, there was this one winter when my cousins were just like, hey, do you want to do something fun? And I'm like, what? They're like, get on the sled. I'm like, okay. What little did I know, that sled was tied to the 4-wheeler.
Oh no.
And then they hit a small hill that was in the backyard. I went flying.
Oh, Anko.
Yeah.
Because I had just started Endwalker, so I just met the elephant people. Have I ever showed you the only meme I knew the elephant people from?
No.
Have you ever heard the when you have a bad day speech with the elephant from Final Fantasy?
I think so.
It's this one. Also, you should share it with chat because I think chat would much enjoy the bad day speech.
Oh my gosh. I forgot that it's the elephants are basically
Indians.
Indians, yeah. Let me pause the music here. Turn it up.
When you have a bad day, give up. Go home and sleep. Fuck it. Try again tomorrow.
I forgot about
Not
those.
every bad day can become a good day. Some days are fucked and cannot be unfucked. When you have a day that is fucked beyond repair, that is the universe speaking to you, sending you a message. Listen to the universe. Go home. Save your energy. Tomorrow is another day. For now, just fucking chill.
Amen. Amen. Oh, yes. That's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh my gosh, there's an ephemera I don't own yet. Well, I got 3,000 platinum, so...
I do love the elephant speech, though.
It's a funny one.
Some days are like, it's good advice. Some days are just fucked. Just go home and sleep.
Exactly. I've had days like that.
You can't fix every good day. You can't fix every bad day. Some days are just bad.
Yep. It's beautiful. Hey. Oh fuck, it's 3 a.m.
Me after going through 150 plus materia over melding.
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
god. I remember I managed to lose like 3 million gil worth of materia trying to pentameld.
Is it really that
In the mind
hard?
of the elephant from Diddy Kong Racing.
It's like, okay, but this is the percentages that you get when you're trying to meld things. You get 2 guaranteed meld slots. And then you have, okay, this is a 15% chance that you'll be able to meld this on your 3rd slot. Oh, you have a 10% chance to meld this on your 4th slot. Oh, you have a 5% chance to meld this on your 5th slot.
Right, so it just gets worse and worse.
Yep. Oh, high temp materia, and you had to...
I've just never been interested in melding materia. I know that it's like for super duper high end stuff. I've just never felt like compelled.
Yeah, you do not need to worry about melding over your guaranteed slots unless you are doing savage content, like current tier savage content. Or
Right.
if you're crafting for the market board or for a dedicated raid group that you're in. Because every single raid group has their own crafters for armor, for pots, and for food. And those crafters make a lot of money from being a dedicated crafter for people.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I got the vault.
Nice.
We can go beat up on the Pope.
Did you guys
Man.
hear that apparently the new Pope is like uber American?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
Midwestern.
he's American.
He's from Chicago.
That's really funny.
Did you not know?
It's no more bread and wine. It is now beer and brats.
Exactly.
Crafting's all you did in 14? Ooh, Rice. What server are you on? What world? I need more people. I need to clear out my friends list though, because I capped at my friends list and I slowly had to choose, so I wanted to purge from it.
Don't get rid of me.
No, I'm not gonna get rid of you. I mostly got rid of people that I haven't talked to in literal years.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me look at my Warframe list. Let me look at my Warframe list. See how many of my friends haven't been on in more than 365 days. Oh yeah. Oh, a good majority of my friends list. Well, let's see here. I would say like 20 or 30 people have been on in the last 30 days. Let's see. Oh, yeah. A lot of these people haven't been on in over a year. I think I'm just going to start removing people that haven't been on in over a year.
Yeah. You're like, oh, level 50, haven't played in ages. Well, if you decide you ever want to play again and you happen to be on Brynhildr, I'll happily bring you into my FC.
Also, thank you for never kicking me from the FC, even though I've been gone for like a year.
There's people who haven't been on in like 2+ years that we haven't kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Because there might be one day where it's like, hello, I return. Where's the FC?
I forgot. In Lumi, there's a lot of random shit in Warframe that's just put in because the community liked it, and the game devs are like, alright, we'll keep it. There is an alternate game mode that you can play, where if you play it successfully for over an hour, you get a special poster from the guy that's like the MVP of the arena, that's like signed in-game.
Interesting.
It's like a little, there's a lot of little Easter eggs in this game that if you don't like understand some of the lore, you'll never discover it. But that's kind of why I love Warframe. It's like over 10 years of weird shit. And twerking, I guess.
What?
Yeah, one of the Warframes can twerk. It's actually the Octavia Warframe. Funny enough. Okay. Is there anybody that's live right now? As much as I would love to stay up all night, I have work.
Bandman, I think based on that message, Warframe is calling you like the Green Goblin mask.
If I ever come back to Warframe, I might have to find a clan again. I have a clan. It's not mine, but I have a clan that I've joined.
Bandman said that they haven't played since update 9.
I actually don't go by numbers. Please don't delete me. I still playing.
Since 2013.
Batman, there's a lot that's changed. I have the Octavia Miku skin. That's right, there is an Octavia Miku skin.
What?
Yeah, there's a Miku skin for Octavia. You didn't know that?
Oh, yeah, no, I did. Never mind.
I don't change Octavia from her default because I loved her default Prime skin so much, but she does have a,
I'm so narcissistic, I thought you said Octavia Mizu skin, and I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, no.
Oh, you started in update 9. Oh, okay.
Here, this
I don't know what that means.
This is the,
2013.
This is the Miku skin.
Oh.
It literally is just Hatsune Miku.
Oh, you started in 2013 and stopped playing like 3 years ago.
I need to change my hair to a Vera. Well, thankfully, if you start playing now, you get a free Fantasia in Final Fantasy, so just re-up on your sub.
You can get like 2 free Fantasias, one in Ulda and another in Gridania.
Oh, Lumi, by the way, what event got me the pretty chocobo painter item? Pictomancer. I got a Chocobo Pictomancer thing, a wind-up model. I don't know who it was for.
Did you get the digital deluxe edition for Dawntrail?
Oh, I did. Is that what it was?
Yeah, from that, yes.
I like the Chocobo painter thing.
It is cute, yeah. Nobody is streaming on YouTube, so I'm just gonna send them to the Lo-Fi channel. Who's live on Twitch? Only rating people I follow now. I don't know, you might want to... I'll give you to Bonnie. Well, chat, thank you for the good stream today. We had a lot of fun today. Very much exciting. Thanks for you both coming on. It's been a while since we've had like a little chill like this, so I very much appreciate it. I felt like it was much needed.
Limmy's not busy. We can do a chill like this on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday? Yeah, no, for sure. Are we gonna...
Wednesday night? Probably. I don't know if Arch is gonna drag me into anything, because I know he wants to do more Solium Infernum, but I'm not sure what day.
Mm-hmm.
What is Solium Infernum? I saw you playing that.
It is a strategy game where
immediately boring.
You try to take over hell.
Nerd shit.
That sounds like something that you'd be able to do.
It is nerd shit, but it's actually kind of fun playing with multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Is it expensive?
No.
I may consider it.
Well, chat, I'm taking 2 days off of the of streaming now. I'm gonna come back on Wednesday. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for being here tonight, chat, and we'll see you later.